in my back because I'm gonna be mixing this shit.
All right.
And we're live.
How's Phil doing? Welcome to Shineology 93, y'all.
I'm good.
Earl's got his rig going. Knocked out there. Looks like he's frozen. Are you working today, Phil?
Yeah, I shut off about 3.5 hours ago.
Okay. How much you end up getting?
6 jars.
Those pork or what?
What?
Are those pork?
What do you mean?
Size of jar.
Yeah, quart, yeah.
You got 1.5 gallons, that's all?
Yeah.
Your rig's twice the size as mine, and I still, when I run my 8-gallon, I get 2.5 gallons every time.
Yeah, well, today was the, like, maybe 7 gallons, little under 8 gallons, maybe. And it was, wine I harvested a year ago, and was half of it. The other half was wine grapes I harvested 3 years ago. So it was a blend. And anyways, I got 6 good jars out of it.
Woo, doggy!
Was it a good mix there, Earl?
I put a little less alcohol than what you were saying, but brought the maple up to where it was up here at the neck. I put the liquor to here, about halfway up, and then I topped it off with the syrup. Woo, doggy!
That's got to be a little sweet.
It's sweet, but it's got a little oomph to it. I'm going to be fucked up tonight. God damn it.
You better go get something to eat there, Earl.
Now you guys make me want to go check the pantry, see how much syrup I got in stock.
I'm going to put this sumbitch in the refrigerator or in the freezer and start letting it get good and cold. Because I don't need to drink too much of it too soon.
Well, you drink a little bit of it, then you can top it off again. I see you scored a couple of extra little mini kegs.
Do what?
Not.
Oh, yeah, not dead.
Yeah.
That I mixed with it, Roy.
Yeah.
Was when I started collecting in the quart jars Sunday on my 5 grain.
Yeah.
I put all of that into one of my 5-liter jugs. I hadn't proofed it down at all. 129 proof, and it's as smooth as 100 proof all day long.
Wow.
I still got me about a half a shot right here.
What up?
What up? What up? What up?
What's going on, fuckers?
What's up, Morgan Stewart? Damn, we've been on for 4 minutes. Nobody commented until Morgan did. What's up, Liz?
Hey, Morgan.
What's up, Frank?
What are you
What's up, Earl? What's up, Phil? Thanks for the link, Roy.
No problem.
How y'all all doing tonight?
Not pushing groceries.
Shit,
We're alive.
I'm already going to be working on getting drunk.
That's what's up.
You got it right.
That's a couple of sips.
Yep, I got it.
There's the other Roy. What's up?
Yep.
How y'all doing?
Good, man.
Well, we just need one more driver. Who else could be driving tonight?
Well, I sent Lisa Day a link.
I'm
Go hop in the truck.
Hi.
Morgan Stewart says evening you had the mofos and Phil.
Here we go. I'm driving my chicken. Quit smoking the damn thing.
Yeah. Hey, Morgan. That pretty little thing that was sitting beside you on that ship. Where's she at? Get her in on the show.
Well, my corn mash is about ready. It's I checked it yesterday. Actually, I checked it this morning. 1.010. So getting pretty close there.
All right. You guys hear me now?
Oh.
You still sound a little muffled, right?
Yeah, I can't hear you hardly at all, Fred. I mean, I can hear you, but like I can't make out what you're saying. Like it's pretty bad.
Coffee.
All right, I got a jar lid that's frozen on my jar here.
Smack it against the table, Phil.
No.
Phil, warm water. Warm water on the ring.
He said, no.
Yep.
I said, dude, I swear, if I ever get a fucking jar lid stuck on, I fucking smack that jar lid on the side of the table or something, and it comes right off every time.
I've seen people do that. Bad shit happens.
Hey, Morgan, here's a way more.
That's only if you like can something, though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it'll fucking I don't know if it'll like do the cinnamon rolls on you if it's just like a jar of liquor. But it might. I mean, of course, if you smack it hard enough, it's going to bust the glass. So like, don't do that. But like, you know, the perfect force,
Right.
perfect to let off.
What you can do is take a butter knife or a spoon or something and stick under the edge of the lid and just kind of pry it out a little bit.
Use your fucking fingernails. Pull that fucker off. I never have an issue.
Okay, Morgan.
Are you talking about after you got the threaded lid off? I mean, yeah, like if you got the thread off, yeah, just get a little butter knife or something to press up in there for sure. But
Well,
what you're talking about, like you couldn't get it to unscrew.
If you can't get it to unscrew, you take the butt end of the spoon or a butter knife and put under the edge of that screw lid and pry it out just a little bit, and then it will unscrew.
Yeah, all you're trying to do is get a little air up in it so it'll like, release the seal. That airlock is what's keeping you from unscrewing it.
A little bit of my way. Looky, look what I got.
What is that?
This is all apple. Triple apple.
Nice.
I had apple mash. Then I put apples in the above thumper, and then I use my jar rig and put more apples in there. It's nothing but apple, apple, apple.
Sounds delicious.
Proofed all the way to 90. 2.5 gallons.
Hey Phil, how's your run turning out? Phil's running right now too, I think, or maybe he's done by now.
Yeah.
Phil's done. Earl's running right now.
Yeah, I finished about 3.5 hours ago.
I got you. I caught you this morning, but I couldn't stay on for long because I ended up getting in the car and driving, so you know how that goes.
Right.
But I can't talk over it, you know. Go ahead, my bad.
I got 6 jars out of today's run.
Nice. It all tastes pretty good.
So far.
What's up? Ain't asked for anything.
And then with leftover stuff that I had in the jars, I put them into 3 of these half-gallon jars equally, and then I poured fucking that brandy back into it. I'm gonna let this stay in there for 4 to 7 days. Then I'll fucking filter it out and then send it out even again.
That's what's up.
So this one will be post flavored, and I get the other one that's pre flavored.
Yeah. I liked my watermelon so much that I was going to try to post flavor it with some other stuff. But other than it being a little bit bitey, because I was like I was on the broke budget when I was doing the watermelons. Like I got them free first off, or else I couldn't have done them to begin with. And then I bought the Walmart brand sugar. 17 gallons of pure watermelon juice. And dude, I'm talking about it. Just watermelon flavor just coated your mouth, dude. And I've already drank all that I've got from my part of it, but I've got some more of it jarred up to take to. Well, I'm not gonna say that. But I've got some more of it jarred up to take into the next year. I'm gonna save myself by saying it like that. Take it into the next year, but I've got some of it jarred up and put away. But let's just say I can't touch it. But I wish I could, so I had to do the corn run.
Yeah. Hey, Shonda, how you doing?
I'm pretty sad I didn't get to do apples. I'm sure your stuff is thebomb.com, Roy. I wish I would have been able to do apple this season. I might just have to say fuck it and go buy some apple juice and fucking do that later on. I didn't find anybody with a supply of apples that I could have.
Our apple supply this year was pretty bad because we had some hailstorms went through and beat the living shit out of the trees.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I imagine that's what happened out here. I don't know that they grow many apples out here, but you would figure if they were at the farmer's market that somebody would have them. But I didn't run into anybody doing anything with any apples out here in Oklahoma City. So.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of apple trees around the Oklahoma City area and north.
Yeah, well,
I imagine they just had bad weather. That's probably what it was.
Yeah, I mean, something went on. I just didn't see very many of them, you know. There wasn't the stuff. And of course, I mean, I probably could have went and, like, there was definitely apples out here, but, you know, I like the little farmer stands and shit that just 1 or 2 people sitting over there and selling them, but didn't come across any this year, so.
Yeah. Well, with the economy kind of being up there still, a lot of people have been canning and freezing stuff.
Yeah. I like the cans and stuff too.
Apple butter. You can make your own apple juice. Dehydrated apples.
Yeah, I like canning. I like canning some stuff. It's just not apples. It might have apples. It might taste like apples, but there ain't apples in it.
Yeah.
Anymore.
Yeah, I even do apple crisp. I do those in the pint jars. That way they can sit in there for a long time. I can open that up, pour half it out, add some ice cream. One hell of a good dessert.
Yep, that's what's up.
Good evening, Eric Buckland.
Hey, Hey, Shonda.
Yeah, I just need to rearrange some stuff.
Howdy, Eric. And Morgan Stewart. As soon as I get some flasks in, I'll be sending you a handshake. I got a few handshakes to send out.
Yeah,
Did you ever get those baggies? Did you ever get those baggies in, Earl?
Baggies.
For the handshake?
Oh, no, man. They fucked me. They didn't send the shit. And I sent an email to them and everything, and PayPal got a hold to me, and PayPal refunded my money.
Hey, at least you didn't get totally fucked.
And then, and even still, them little flasks hadn't got here. It's been almost a month.
Damn.
So I done found some others on my order.
Who did you order from?
Do what?
Who did you order from?
Somebody on eBay.
I got all my little baggies to send out from Amazon. I got a box of 100 of them.
I had ordered some, and they came in and everything, but I ran out of them.
Sometimes I
That's
just don't trust
them to have.
So
Hey guys, I want to make or give a big shout out to Lisa Day. It's her birthday today.
Yes.
So if you haven't messaged her, make sure you message her.
When she was on with me, earlier today, and she said she did want to come on tonight's show. So
Yep, I sent her a link.
Bill, you better quit telling everybody she was on you.
Oh God.
I didn't say she was older than me. I just
said
said
she was
asking about everybody's girlfriend.
You said she was on you.
on my show, my live.
Morgan Stewart's already started. Shot for Lisa. All right.
Well, I don't have any shots, but I
Until
will
everyone
do
gets their stuff organized.
a smoke break. So I know where Phil went. Smoke break, Phil.
Yep.
There's too much cups I'm bringing.
Phil's working on something.
Cody, here you go.
Yeah, Brandon.
Oh yeah,
was
take one for
bringing,
me.
Brandon was bringing me clean bar glasses to put away. Smoke break. Yeah.
I already hit mine. I'm not doing it again, but
I'm gonna slap my pawpaw.
Go ahead.
Triple apple.
That son of a bitch is so damn good. He'll climb up out of his grave for some.
Well, my cord came in for my bourbon.
nice. What you said on that last part there.
You're cutting out there, Roy.
Y'all cutting out too. But I
You
got a
must be going through bad service or something.
malted white
Yep.
corn.
What do I know? I'm driving too. I could be the one going through bad service. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. Got anything a brewing there, Cody? At home?
Yeah, so I did we got just a straight up corn mash going. I had to just a quick something throw together. Just some 35 pounds of corn with about, I don't know, 15 pounds of sugar or so, 22 gallons per liter. So just a basic little corn. I'm gonna probably age it. We'll have to keep one jar of
What's
it and
up?
age it. What's up, Marcus?
Not a whole
Hey,
lot
Mark.
for not a whole lot for a Pollock. Just wore the fuck out.
Did you get moved yet?
Not yet. Got about another week and a half. Week and a half.
All right. That is a nice looking camper you got that you're going to be moving into.
Oh yeah, big toy hauler.
Oh, yeah. You won't know what the hell to do in there. You'll actually be able to have a party in the back.
No shit. Hell, I can build me a damn back deck.
All you
Yeah.
gotta do-
See them with them.
all you got to do is drop that back door down and put you an awning over it.
Drop it down, level it up, put it on and over. Fuck
Yeah.
That way, when it's nice weather, all you have to do is just drop that. And you got a party going on out back.
Right.
There's a place here in Oklahoma City that makes back decks on them. It's already built.
I've
into
been
the
up
damn
and
thing,
going
you
since
haul it
about
like
6:15 this morning. My time.
Dang.
Ugh, I'm wore out.
Hey, Kim Spencer. Kimbo. How you doing, buddy?
Damn. Motherfucker.
Damn, I need my check.
Now, what do you eat, Marcus?
Big ass quesadilla.
Big ass quesadilla. I'll send you a link there, Eric.
Y'all like my Creek Baked Labs label?
Nice background, Earl.
That's my label for my jugs.
Nice.
That's going to go on my high-end bottles.
The high-end product.
Yeah.
That's what's up. I like that label.
Hello, Serena.
Morgan Stewart says, hey, fellas.
What's up?
He said, hey, fellas. Serena said, hey.
Hello. Evening, fellas.
Oh, Captain Phil.
Hello.
What's going on,
Now we
brother?
got Mr. Buckland in the house.
How you doing, brothers?
Man.
What up?
Oh, not bad.
Been busy all day trying to get my cutting room done. Got my slicer, grinder, and all that stuff set up. My freezers and
Hell yeah. Getting ready to process some meat.
oh yeah, it's jerky season.
Oh, hell, Marcus. You'll have room to actually get a small freezer put in your fucking place.
I can actually put an actual house-sized fridge in it.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That means he's going to have a lot more to eat.
I turn into even fatter fuck. The hell?
Instead of a regular size plate, he's going to have a platter in front of him.
It's going to be a whole goddamn table. Hi, Serena. How are you doing?
You are seasoning up and up this weekend,
cooking?
so
Get everything ready.
I just looked outside my door. I got increasing wildfire smoke, making the air get hazy.
Yeah. Damn.
That sucks. Is it from Canada or is there a fire in Washington going on?
There's a couple of fires local to me. Yeah.
Actually, what it is Phil's glasses are dirty.
Actually, now I'm starting to smell it like it's a close fire.
Yeah, everybody's already asking for jerky and summer sausage, so.
I just ate
Oh, yeah.
bear meat.
Morgan, she's definitely gonna have some pickles.
Give me some dairy burger and some tenderloin, and I'm happy.
Oh, yeah.
And some chops.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have my boy go out deer hunting this year. I'll teach him how to gut it and skin it. And we'll basically grind the whole motherfucking thing up.
Yep, there's a lot of work doing that jerky and summer sausage
God
stuff.
damn.
When it's
It
done,
is.
Bread me not.
it's good.
What's up, Marcus?
Yeah.
What's up, brother?
What's up, Eric?
I'm Ward.
What do you say? Not?
What do you say, Eric?
Scott Johnson said I had some country fried back strip dinner tonight.
Mm. Mm.
I'm not
You guys hear me
tonight
now?
for using leftovers.
Morgan, I just read that comment about the wife said she expects my pickle to be in the package. I wish I'd have caught that.
God.
I wish I'd have caught that earlier.
Damn.
Earl, you're getting old. You're not catching shit.
Earl is just Earl.
Earl, you know if you put on a green shirt, you look like you were just a floating head.
Do what now?
If you put on a green shirt, you look like you were a floating head.
Let's see. Do I have a green shirt? I think I do.
We can't hear you very well, do you not?
I'll be right back.
Right?
How about now? Can you hear me now?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I can
Oh,
hear
yeah,
you
that's
now,
way
buddy.
better.
Now we can hear you.
Motherfucker.
All right, fuck StreamYard, dude.
No shit. Why can't it just go back to doing the free shit?
Hey, Don. This triple apple that I made, it is so fucking smooth at 90. It's just nothing but apple, apple, and apple.
Oh, yeah.
We did shots for Lisa's birthday. I sent her a link. Now we're just waiting for Lisa to jump on.
I sent her a link earlier, too.
Oh, damn. Woo.
Y'all guys don't care for jerky or summer sausage, do you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Send it to me, Eric. Put it in the next package you send me, buddy. I'll eat it all.
No, you won't. Actor will get that shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got 7 deer right here in my field right now. 4 point and the rest does and fawns.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, this year, with our numbers being way down, I think we're just going to get a couple of doe this year.
Yeah.
Give it a couple of years for the bucks to restock back up.
It's the wrong color of green.
Damn.
Wrong color of green.
That makes your fucking beard just pop out right there.
Yeah, this had some scrubs from the hospital,
Take there for a
from the
minute.
VA hospital.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
Kidding, baby.
I went over there. I had to spend the night, so they gave me some scrubs to put on.
Damn, it didn't work.
No, it didn't.
That's stupid.
Have you heard anything else from the doctor there, Earl?
Nope.
Did they tell you the proof of your liver?
Yeah, it's about 180 proof.
God. Man, this is a
Hell, that don't even work.
I'm gonna go grab a beer. I'll be right back.
Grab me one too.
What are you up to, Eric?
There we go.
I've been working on my building all day, getting my grinder, my slicer, and all everything set up.
Oh yeah, Earl, good job, dude. You're a floating head.
holy fuck.
That's funny shit.
That's funny shit.
Oh yeah, that deserves
He's
a big
mobile
screen there.
fucking billboard.
Look at the Earl. Look at the Earl.
Oh hell! It don't even have the picture.
No,
of
not the rest
my
of it.
label.
It green screened it on you. Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Morgan says, surprise, y'all. Marcus is eating. He's always eating on the show.
Hell yeah. If I ain't eating, then there's something fucking wrong.
Yeah.
Marcus just looks so different with not his glasses on.
Yeah, I know, right? He kind of looks
That,
like
look at him
that.
smiling like crazy. He knows he could be moving into a mansion. Are you going to be able to park at the same spot you have this camper?
Hold on, he's green screening himself in. Oh, look, now he's at the river. Look, Marcus in the waterfall. Now he's green screening himself. You see it?
You need a picture of Sasquatch behind you.
Well, why? You got one right there in front of him. It's Mark S.
Fucker. You asshole.
That's the mini version.
Damn,
we want to see the big version.
Oh, yeah. That is the mini version, I guess.
It's not Sasquatch, it's Asquatch.
Asquatch. Mark Asquatch.
So what's everyone drinking tonight?
Mexican Coca-Cola.
I'm on beer.
That jar I was having trouble opening was the problem child at 110.
All right. So I take it Phil's still drinking beer though too.
No, he's taking
No,
a out
I'm out of beer.
Well, drink your iced tea then.
Hey, Phil, don't you
Drink your
drink?
iced tea, Phil.
Phil, don't you drink Bush?
I prefer Heineken or Coors Light.
But don't you drink Bush?
Or Miller Time.
Yeah, Miller Time.
Do you or do you not drink Bush?
On a rare occasion.
I was gonna say, make a phone call. You can get one over there real quick. You can drink Bush.
Right.
He looks like one of them that drink a Bush latte.
That bush her bush will be bigger than his bush.
Oh,
Just gotta watch out for one of those Trendinger bushes.
he'd probably be drinking Bush of the Squatch.
What bush?
That's what Sasquatch filters his with, is bush.
It's okay. We're just a bunch of damn assholes in hell.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh yeah.
I'm done being
Come on,
pissed.
assholes.
Hey, I'm just a fat fuck right now, so it's all good.
I'm done being pissed off.
Well, it's because you're stuck in a little sardine. Once you get in that toy hauler, you'll actually be able to walk around and burn some calories.
No shit. See, the lady that gave
Marcus,
What, Marcus?
the lady that gave me this camper, well, she gave me the toy hauler because this one being up for repo.
Oh,
yeah. Is there a bunch of extra campers around there? Because I know there's a lot of people that deliver campers for you guys up there. Till you guys all got shit being built, or they're just everyone's still living in campers still.
There's people still getting campers, but a lot of people are in tiny houses.
Okay.
Or in
Remember, there's a bunch of Amish groups that came down and helped y'all out. Hello, Chris Fortner.
what's up?
How you
Chris
doing,
Fortner?
buddy?
Hey, Chris.
King of the
What's
Wrestling
happening?
Dailies. King Daily.
My ding-a-ling.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, 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 bitches.
Drink it.
That includes
I'll
you,
drink one
Marcus.
for you, Roy.
Double fist.
That includes you too, Marcus. But they don't even want Mexican culture stuff on TV. It's green screened out. That's funny shit.
At least I'm not the only one that
Apple is
can't take
so
a
fucking
baby
good.
now. Freaking
Scary.
grown adult. Everybody else is drinking. I'm over here sipping water
He doesn't drink water.
instead of drinking. I'm not drinking. Marcus ain't drinking, so I'm not alone.
I gotta work on it. Neither is straight jacket.
Oh, well, I'm not alone. He's driving. I didn't do straight jacket down on the corner. I see
Liz,
Marcus.
he'll jump back on here shortly too. He's most likely in a bad area.
We're not called together.
Don't work that way.
Just so you know, okay.
No, I got my shit turned off.
Excuse me.
That's the second floor.
So, yeah, it's
I'm gonna have me a sample of this jalapeno honey.
Where'd you get that?
Michelle Moose
Oh, nice,
sent me another package a couple of, was it yesterday?
nice.
So it'll be coming in. A couple of more different flavors.
Yeah.
They're the ones that sent that jalapeno honey, and then they have this bourbon barrel aged honey. They've got hats, shirts, emblems.
nice.
Glad I'm out of coffee. Now I don't have to bounce around like a motherfucker. So what you eat tonight, there or not?
What did I eat?
Yeah.
We had
Yeah.
Sloppy Joe's. Sloppy Joe, sloppy Joe.
Yeah, we're gonna have leftovers tonight. I did a stir fry last night. Then I'll make some egg rolls with it. I have to wait till after Marcus is done eating. That way I can eat. We'll make this an eating show.
You had to make sure there was some left over.
What'd you eat tonight there, Eric?
I took care yesterday. I made some. I took some garlic bread, tore the center out of it a little bit, made some manwich. Put the manwich inside the garlic bread, and then smothered it with cheese and baked it.
That sounds yummy, dude.
Yep, that does sound good.
Oh, it was. It was good.
What's wrong, Marcus? You choking on chicken again?
I'm wore out. I'm full. I'm fuller than a fat tick on a 4th of July.
But like I say, we had leftovers, and it was better today than what it was yesterday.
Hell yeah.
You know why? It didn't have to do shit.
Exactly. Exactly. I just stuck it back in the oven just to heat it up a little bit, and it was done.
Oh, yeah. The old lady still warm up all that stuff. All I have to do is just fucking cook the egg rolls in the deep fat fryer. Got peanut oil in there. Makes those egg rolls that much better.
Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow night, probably do fish. And thinking about doing Thursday. What was that? Seeing something on Facebook. Oh no, it's going to be those large chilies noodles that have meat inside. We'll make spaghetti sauce, put that over it, and then bake some meatballs.
Yeah.
That'll be good for 2 meals again.
Oh, yeah. I try like to make meals will last a couple days anyway.
Yep. Marcus created something. Now you got Earl over there eating.
Well, with what I'm drinking, I need it.
Or otherwise Yosemite Sam will be fucking falling on the floor.
I don't eat till after I'm done drinking.
Yep. Have you checked your rig there, Earl, lately?
Yeah, that's what I've done when I walked back in here.
Hey, looky who just walked in the door. Lisa Day in the house.
What up, Lisa?
Yeah.
Sent you a link, Lisa, whenever you want to jump on. Cowboy.
Oh my God. Okay, so hey, check this out, Randy. Listen, I don't give a fuck what happened in Mexico. I don't give a fuck what's happening now, but there's no reason to come on here and talk shit about anybody, bro. That's all I gotta say about that. You're free to chat as you want to. Nobody has beef. Like, what happened happened. Time to move on.
Yep.
No reason to call names. No reason to hate anybody. Nothing.
We're trying to stay all positive on this anymore.
Yes.
Yeah.
Negativity
No
just
drama
gets
shit.
all our followers pissed off. We don't need that.
No drama shit.
I'll get off this.
I'm glad you did take it home, though, Cowboy.
I hate to run, but I'm gonna hop off here. I'm gonna go shower up and probably go to bed early tonight.
Good. I don't want to see you shower.
I'll be back.
Marcus, you ain't had dessert yet, have you?
Randy, you're more than welcome to chat
fuller
here,
than a
bro.
fat
We're all
stick.
still friends and all that good stuff. So no worries, dude. No hard feelings nowhere, bro. You can still chat
Yep,
here.
no hard feelings.
We're good. But I will be back here shortly, okay?
All right.
Later.
Later.
So, what's saying?
Happy birthday, Lisa. Happy birthday to you.
My God.
We're all going to be so drunk tonight. It's going to be entertaining.
I'm trying to
Right
stay
now,
away.
I'm
I'm trying to
Right
stay
now,
away
I'm bouncing around from all the coffee I was drinking earlier. I don't drink coffee.
I'm trying to stay away from my sledgehammer.
Oh shit!
Oh, shit. So what are you drinking tonight there, Eric?
I'm on the beer right now. Michelob Ultra.
How many stops you got today there, Straight Jacket?
Two. I had two
The
stops
two normal
today.
ones?
Yeah.
All right. That nice and chilled now, Earl?
Uh-huh. The top of the bottle's kind of frosted. Oh, damn.
Yeah, on the Michelob Ultra tonight, Roy.
Oh, damn.
Earl's going to be fucking flipping and flopping all over the fucking ground.
Like
He'll be doing cartwheels here in an hour.
Like a fish out of water.
Well, explain what you did there, Earl. Let everyone know what you're doing.
All right. I ran my my 5-grain sledgehammer Sunday. I took the hearts, which came out, just the hearts came out to 129 proof. I mixed about just right here in between these 2 points here with my liquor, and then topped it off to here with maple syrup. The 129 proof was so smooth you'd swear it was 100 or lower. And you add this maple in there with it, it brings a whole new world.
Hell yeah. Sounds good.
It's got a sweetness to it of the maple, but on the back end you get just a little twinge of a burn as it goes down. And as your saliva washes the maple off, you get more of the liquor.
And you're gonna make everybody thirsty tonight.
I'm gonna have to figure out my ratio for pint jars on this, and put my top shelf label on it. But that's going to be an expensive drink. As expensive as that maple syrup is, yeah.
Well, I tell you another thing expensive is honey.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
This
here.
stuff right here?
Yeah.
I got a connection. I'm getting more honey with different flavors being sent to me thanks to Michelle and Paul Moose.
Heck yeah. Guy called me 2 days ago. He called me up, wanted to know if I was interested in some honey. He had a 5-gallon bucket full. He said it weighed 50 pounds for $300.
I can one up that though. Michelle and Paul, they use a 55-gallon barrel, bourbon barrel, and they fill that all the way to the top.
Huh.
Can you imagine how much that weighs?
Oh yeah. But like I say, he wanted $300 for a 5-gallon bucket full. He said it weighed 50 pounds.
That sounds too expensive.
Yeah,
I can get it cheaper than that.
I mean, it's ridiculous here, man. Let's no, I'll
Because
pass.
I love maple and my hickory king shine. That probably would be really good too.
Yeah.
Maple or honey, anything like that goes good with almost anything. What you got going on over there, Phil?
Well, just as you guys were just yapping away, I just spent the last 2 or 3 minutes trying to figure out what flavor I want to run tomorrow. Plum or blackberry.
Why don't you run some apples since you got fucking 350 gallons of that shit?
Well, it's not ready yet.
And what do you got that's ready?
Well, the crowbar sour mash, the drain cap's finally gone, but it's still bubbling, so it's still working.
Okay.
Phil?
Yeah.
Even my little Daisy May likes tuna fish, and you won't even mix a damn little old drink.
Don't even go there. Don't even start it.
Infection. Yeast infection. Bill, we said you could go catch some crabs and use some fucking crab juice.
It's not crab. I need this year's
I'm
regulation.
getting wet.
When it's crabbing season, maybe I'll get some crab.
You're in Washington. There's crabs everywhere. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but they got to be in season.
All you gotta do is hit the
crabs
local.
we were talking about, Phil.
All you gotta do is hit the local strip club up there.
Right.
Find the first one that does the splits and she slides across the stage so she can stand up.
Well, that's how he learned not to like the yeast infection.
I prefer the pole dancers.
What's his name?
Ones with poles or ones without poles?
Phil,
they can dance on my pole.
you know how they what makes them spin around that pole so easy, don't you? It's all that yeast infection they smearing on it when they go up it.
Yeah.
Right.
You all right over there, Phil?
Yeah.
Is Brandon still around? Or did he take off already?
No,
Brandon's still there? Okay.
Yeah, he can hear you. Say something, Brandon.
What's up?
Hey, Brandon.
Hey.
When's the next day
Hey,
you're
man,
going to
how
be
you
working? When's the next time you're going to be working?
You mean out of town?
Yeah.
When you going back to Lakewood?
I think it's probably this weekend. I'm not sure. I would have to call Kevin. I don't got a phone to do that stuff.
Do you like that kind of work?
I'm learning stuff.
That's always a plus.
Yeah.
Now you'll actually be able to teach your dad something instead of your dad teaching you.
It's very funny.
So what's Brandon drinking tonight?
Nothing yet.
What are you going to be cooking for supper tonight?
I think we're going to be having chicken, mashed potatoes, and I'm not sure if we have frozen veggies, but I think so. And frozen veggies.
Okay. That sounds good.
Mixed veggies.
Morgan Stewart says Brandon, his new job's better than working for Phil.
Very funny.
Well, at least you get paid, don't you?
Sometimes I get paid, sometimes I don't. But I got work for with his landlord, so I get money either way. Because
That's
she
a good
pays
thing.
me for the work I do for her.
What are you making over there, Phil?
It's a problem child with 100% motion spray cranberry juice.
Okay. Oh, that's that cranberry juice we used to make that other drink, huh?
Yeah. But my problem child's
Out
at
in the Facebook area, got anything going on? Any questions about Shine, wine, beer, or any other type of spirit?
problem child's
Questions.
at 110.
Charlene says we are dodging storms here in Arkansas. She'll be on as soon as she can. I did send you a link there, Charlene, I think.
Now Roy's having audio
Seen it, let me
issues.
know.
Roy, you're starting to have audio issues.
Yeah, you're in and out, brother.
Because I was leaning forward and leaning back.
No, it was cutting in and out. We can see your mouth moving, but no sound was coming out.
Sometimes I can do stuff like that just to fuck with people.
I'm going to leave y'all coming up to my first stop.
All right. Okay, Charlene, I wanted to make sure. I've been bouncing around on coffee today. I was so wound up on coffee, I seen a few dishes, so I did all the fucking dishes I could and washed a bunch of jars that need to be washed up.
You're still breaking in and out, brother.
I am?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to jump off real quick, and I'll jump right back on.
Oh, damn. Where'd everybody go?
They went to eat. They went to eat.
All right. I'm changing my drawers.
Yeah,
So Phil, how you been doing, brother?
wondering if I could have a drink. Screwdriver. No, it's only one alcohol in the unit. No, we're playing vodka though. Doesn't matter to me. Either oatmeal or apple. No, not apple. Yeah, we have to either that one or apple. Vodka, potato,
I have got to order me some more, another triple scale and at least one more hydrometer.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you sound better now.
No, we can't hear you. Hey, Charlene, Richard. I'm going to scroll back through here and see what I missed.
A lot.
Yeah, I have.
You're starting to see. Last night we started, and Kimbo came up with the idea instead of saying a senior moment, it's having a Phil moment.
Right.
I don't see comments on my end, which I'm on my phone, you know.
Yeah.
I didn't miss a whole lot.
No. Morgan Stewart says I'm fixing to weld up two kegs together, make me a 30-gallon.
Would you get that? Right. That's good.
I've seen a few people do that. Bad thing about that is if you don't go the electric tunnel inside there, it takes fucking forever for those double kegs to fucking work.
Yeah.
Oh.
You would need 2 heating elements.
Well, if you do electric heating element and about the mid section of the bottom one, it would control the whole thing. That way, when you get started, you could actually run gas at the bottom to help get it up to temp faster, and then shut the gas off to run the electricity.
Are you done with your suppers?
I've seen quite a few people do stuff like that.
Okay, what size pot would you have to use 2 elements in?
Somebody was on one of my live shows saying something about that.
I'm not for sure. I don't have one of those, so I haven't done much research into it yet. Someone that Billy would be probably the best person to ask about that, or Bruiser.
Yeah, I have to check. I have a 13.5-gallon pot still that I'd like to convert over to electric.
Well, instead of doing that, why don't you send it to me? I'll take care of it for you. Is it copper?
No, it's stainless.
It ain't. Is
Stainless
it
pot. Yeah.
Well, hell, I got one of them.
That's why you don't need to ask for another one.
That's right.
And heck, you even got a keg too.
Yeah. But I found a problem. My tri-clamp don't want to clamp down on my column onto the top of the keg. I've got to put it on there and then tap on it with a hammer so it'll open that tri-clamp up a little bit so it'll close down on it.
That sucks. Does it have like a ding in it or something? Is it damaged?
No. It's just, everything. It's the top on the keg and the ferrule on the column. Once I put the gasket in there, it's too thick.
Okay.
So it's not letting it.
What color is it? Is it black, clear, or is it a white?
It's a white.
Okay. You're gonna want to get your order some new ones, but they got to be the clear ones. The other night we had this topic. That's when Jason Costa was on there about the different colors and stuff, which work better.
I remember.
Okay.
Ooh,
You can always order something like that for Philbilly too, or give them a buzz and ask them that question.
Well, I went on Barley and Hops, and I saw a video on doing that, and he showed how to do it, to where it would open that gap up, to where it would clamp on down on there.
Okay, now on your clamp, is it square or is it kind of rounded? Because there's two different types. One doesn't allow that much space in there, but if you got the one that's more round, they're more lenient.
Well, I've got several different clamps.
Yeah, Scott. Sounds like he's got a bad one.
I got a question for Roy or Earl or whoever it was that we were talking the other night, like last week or 2 weeks ago, maybe. We were talking about using chocolate malt.
Yeah, what about chocolate malt?
Where did you get it from? North Georgia, or where did you get it?
You can get it there in Texas too. What's the name of that company over by Dallas?
I got mine from a brew store down in San Antonio last year.
Okay.
The first time I had ordered it, I had found some on eBay.
Okay. I know that when I got my corn from the North Georgia Still Supply Company a couple years ago, I looked at their list of other products that they have, and they also have a chocolate malt.
Yeah.
And so and they also have kits where I can make like a chocolate beer or a chocolate ale. So
now I will tell you this, Phil. It don't take very much of that chocolate malt.
Okay. Well, that's good because that means it'd be a little bit cheaper.
Because the most I'll ever put in one of my mashes is 1 pound.
And how big a mash was that?
15.
So you put 1 pound of chocolate malt.
12 to 15 gallon.
All right, so you put 1 pound of chocolate malt in a 12-pound or 12-gallon mash.
And with the 1 pound in there, it's on the borderline of overpowering everything.
Okay.
And it'll ruin the flavor of the whole mash.
Okay. That's
so it's better, like on a 12 to 15 gallon mash, use only a half a pound.
Okay. Or for a 30-gallon mash, a whole pound?
Yeah.
All right.
Are any of y'all close to a Jungle Gyms?
What is the Jungle Gym?
I used
It's
to play on
a
Okay, when we were kids, our jungle gym was our playground at school.
well, this is a big store,
Okay.
and they'll have one aisle, nothing but foods, dry grains and stuff from China. Another owl that's Japan, Indonesia. I mean, it's huge. They have one in Cincinnati. I mean, you can find anything there.
I had never heard of it.
I never
Look it
heard
up.
of it.
Look it up. Jungle Gyms. It's called Jungle Gyms.
Yeah.
That's where I go. That's where I go get my frog legs and stuff at.
Yeah, I'm on the other side of the country. I'm over here in Washington State.
Yeah.
I go down to the backwaters of the lake to get my frog legs.
Yeah.
I just don't mess with frog legs.
Fresh off the lily pad.
I gotta have bigger meat than that.
I mean,
Yeah,
they
frogs
have.
around here ain't big enough.
They'll have an aisle, nothing but stuff that's raised or made. Cambodia. I mean, it's weird. I mean, it takes a good day to go through that whole store. You know, if you want to take your time to look at everything. You know.
Yeah, you could probably go to junglegyms.com. It'll pop up all sorts of shit. You might find stuff in there that you don't see elsewhere.
Oh yeah.
Scott Johnson says Hamilton, Ohio also. There's a Jungle Gyms.
They have a room. I can't remember what size it is, but it's huge. I mean, you can spend an hour just looking through it, or more than an hour. It's nothing but a room of nothing but hot sauce. Different hot sauces made from different countries and stuff.
Dang.
Yeah. They probably have a 40 by 40 cigar room. It's a big old humidor is what it is. When you walk in, I mean, it's cold, you know, to keep all the cigars and everything cool. I mean, it's something. It's something to see.
That sounds like it'd be fucking an expensive place if my ass went there.
Some stuff is high, some stuff's not. I mean, if you, like I say, they got these big old tanks in there with trout, sea bass. I mean, whatever, you know. You can go to town, well, I want that fish right there. You know, they whatever it is per pound, they'll get that fish out of there. You pay for it. You know, they'll package it up for you and everything right there.
That's cool.
I mean, they sell shark meat. I mean, squid, octopus, all kinds of shit there.
There we go. Get some octopus juice for your fucking your yeast infection, Phil.
Not. Nope. Not gonna happen.
Just man up
But I
to
mean,
it once. Never hear. You never have to hear it ever again.
The next time, let's see, the 4th of next month, I'll go grocery shopping, and I'll see about getting some ingredients to make a clam chowder, and then I'll including a can of clams that I can put in my clam chowder, and I will use some clam juice just to get Roy to finally shut up about it.
See, I'm wearing him down.
I'll tell you, I love some clam chowder, man.
Phil, I'll tell you what. You finally make this drink and drink it, or at least try it. I'll quit picking on you so much.
Okay, now who is that? Was that Yosemite Sam or was that Earl talk?
That sounded like Earl. That was Earl.
No, I think that was a calm Yosemite Sam.
Now you done. Yeah, Phil. When I lived in Oregon, me and my uncle, we always went out and clam digging.
Razor
my
clams
aunt,
on the coast, yes.
my aunt, she'd make homemade clam chowder. Man, that was the best.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hell,
when I
lot
lived
better than in
in
the can.
Florida, there's one place we went to, and they actually had fresh clams, and they did that live. They showed you how to do it live.
Yeah.
Guys, here we go. Birthday girls in the house.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Happy
Thank you.
birthday to you.
Woo-hoo.
Happy birthday, dear Lisa. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Ding a ding a
Cheers.
ding. This drink's for
Ding,
you.
ding, ding.
That's enough. You don't need more of that sweet stuff.
How was Lisa's birthday today?
Tongue is red, baby.
Good. Pretty good. Nice calm day.
How's that 80-degree weather feeling up there?
Ooh, I tell ya. Little frosty pumpkin.
That's always a plus. Oh, now you got Knot back in the house. He must have heard it.
What up, Lisa Day? Happy birthday, lady.
Thank you, Frank.
Oh, look. Uh-oh, she's got her Jaeger out. She
Take
ain't
a
messing
shot.
around.
Yeah, I'll take a shot with you. Cheers.
Yeah, we'll do another shot. I'll go crazy.
I won't be on long. I just want to pop in to say hey to Lisa Day and happy birthday.
Thank you, hon.
I figured
Cheers.
you were listening in a little bit.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. I love y'all. I'm out of here.
Lisa, I'll do a shot
Thank
of
you,
Jaeger
Greg.
with Lisa.
Yeah.
There you
All right. Earl's over there playing with some kind of alcohol.
Ooh.
Happy birthday, Lisa.
Woo! That was a good one.
Hey, you better get Brandon a shot. He's got a drink with Lisa, too. He's had many conversations with Brandon.
Hold on, let me turn the camera around.
We'll pour another one.
All right, there you go. Down the hatch.
It's a no.
So, did you have anything special today?
Whew. Just got done with my fried food dinner. Very good.
What was the fried food that you had?
We had onion rings mostly. I got into them onion rings. But, French fries and chicken. We didn't go out for seafood. It's like a 2-hour drive to go get seafood, so
Yeah.
next time we're closer.
Oh, yeah.
I have a dinner in the bag, you know.
So, did you make everything homemade or was it pre-made?
Yep. Oh, yeah, everything homemade.
Yep.
Tim did it while he was here.
That's awesome.
I had a big old rounded plate, and I gave that salt shaker a workout.
It's always the best. Homemade's the best.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We do have a company here that make their own, and it is really fucking good. They make their own onion blooms too, and then they instantly freeze them.
Yep.
And
Yep.
damn, the onions are fucking bigger than a fucking softball.
We can get, it's like a red robin or something. It's like a frozen onion ring, and they're really
Yeah.
good. They're really
Yep.
good. We didn't do that this time, though.
Fan blowing on you so you'll stay cool.
Yeah, I think that's our backup is red robin.
Funny, the fryer later. The fryer later.
And then there's a
uses,
Freddy's too. Freddy's have these thin fries. They also have onion rings too.
the fryer later he uses. You know, we have to bring it in and hide it at night so the bears don't get into it. That'll call a bear right in.
All right, y'all.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Let's play the guessing game. First jar of sour mash.
Whoa.
155.
145. Yeah.
All right.
120.
146.
Shit.
Okay.
That's the first jar of sour mash.
I think I'm gonna try a little bit of Andrew Martin's watermelon.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
Mmm. Yummy.
Jars over here.
A Jaeger aged fill in reverse.
Roy, where do you get them bags at?
Earl said Amazon. You can get them at eBay.
I'd rather deal with Amazon. eBay will fuck you. Excuse my language, Lisa, but eBay will fuck you.
Don't worry about it.
You ain't gonna take Lisa's ears. That's been done a long time ago.
Yeah.
She'll tell you stuff about using tampons up your nose, nipples sticking out 2 inches. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff come out of Lisa's mouth.
I gotta ask my bestie for a couple storylines. He remembers them. I'm usually too drunk to remember them. He remembers them.
One of these times you need to have him on the show there, Lisa.
He came on Philbillies once. He was in the comments. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, you'll have to have Mark and you and him all together and bring back some crazy memories and good stories.
He's a funny bastard too.
Oh, see, that's the thing about it. A lot of hunters, they go out and buy these things, to hang, to spray their shit on, hang in the woods. All you need is a plug. Dip it in your stuff, hang it up.
I'm old school. I don't even worry about that shit anymore. I'm a good enough tracker. I know where to fucking set shit. Here in Nebraska, there is no law to where you can't, where it says you can't feed them.
Yeah.
I know where they're all setting at.
Yeah. You can't feed deer here. You can bait bear, but you can't bait deer.
Well, I know where they're all at because we have these cameras, and we cut the trees and branches down to where it funnels into certain areas.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's all you need to do is put a camera up. You'll find where they're at.
Find a good scrape in the licking tree.
Yep. And the other good thing is you can use some old antlers, scratch the shit out of a fucking tree.
Start one yourself.
Guess what? Yep. They'll go to that spot every fucking time, and you could be sitting 20 feet away in a fucking blind just waiting for them.
Yep. It's an easy way to get foxes to come into where you want them, so you can get a shot at them too. You dig a hole in a
Oh, yeah.
bank, and the fox can't resist it. They got to go see what somebody dug up.
Same with badgers, same with coyotes, everything. You do a little fucking dig spot with an old tool that don't have human scent on it. Oh yeah, they'll fucking go crazy.
Yeah.
Lisa ain't fucking around. She wants to get drunk tonight.
Yep. I may get a little out of control.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. That means more fun stories.
Not that it hasn't been done before, I guess. Holy cow.
Yep. Morgan Stewart says Jaeger, not Tater.
Yeah, he said the Jaeger aged Phil in reverse.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you do drink enough of that, it will happen.
Yeah.
Funny.
Yeah. Ooh, I know I needed it. I was ready.
So I imagine, Lisa, you probably had 10,000 people say happy birthday to you.
I know. Thank everybody. I haven't gone down through and liked everything and commented.
I know I
haven't really-
posted on our collective for everyone to wish you a happy birthday.
I know I gotta go around and check them out. I'll probably do that tomorrow. And chill out day tomorrow.
Yep, you're gonna need it.
I hope so.
How's the progress going on with your boyfriend and his daughter?
Good. We got a line on a ramp. If it's an aluminum ramp, we don't have to get a building permit. If we build a wooden one, you got to get a building permit. And so if we put an aluminum one in, it's not permanent. So hopefully we can get that done and get her in the house, be able to get her in the camp. I've got 2 great big granite slabs for steps. And they're 1.5 feet wide. Probably almost 2 feet wide, and 6 feet long for steps. And you can't get her electric wheelchair up and over them.
Yeah.
So you can't leave it outside. And my little shed has the same problem, it's got a granite step and up into the shed. So have to build something to get it into there, and then it's outside, we don't want it outside.
Yeah.
So
yeah, Mother Nature just tears shit up like that, and you got critters that'll do that too.
Yep. So we got rid of all the old furniture and hello, Brandon.
Hi, Brandon.
Brandon's fucked up.
You got him. You got him.
And shut my door.
I ain't fucked up yet.
You look a little tired, though, at least. Are you tired there, Brandon?
Messing with me, they're itchy.
Oh,
Phil's been working his ass off.
Hey, Lisa.
Yes, sir.
Bill said earlier that you were on him today or yesterday.
Whoa. I didn't
He
feel
meant
a
on
thing.
his live show. Don't get it twisted, buddy.
Now Earl's starting rumors.
Watch it. That's my dad just talking about.
We're just playing there, Brandon.
I don't know. I'm joking. I'm just joking around.
You know what Phil would say to that?
To a jokester.
You know what Phil would say
Right,
about
I'll be right back. I gotta go plug in the oiler for the egg rolls.
He'd probably something about a hot dog down a hallway or something.
Huh? whatever. I don't even want to know.
Nope. So we got all the old furniture out and got all the old beds out and stuff, and getting ready to yank up carpet. And
Done that.
my little camp's gonna have a makeover.
We just did a makeover on our house here 2 months ago, and I'm still recovering from it.
Yeah.
I had the money to do a makeover on mine.
Ripping up floors, replacing floors, putting down new flooring, and all that shit. That I don't get too old for that shit.
Yep.
I'd pull all that laminated flooring that's got that pad under it where it floats.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd pull all that shit up and I'd put me some ceramic tile down.
Yep.
Be done with it.
Yep.
Either that or linoleum.
Yeah. Now we've got to just do carpet in the living room there, and I got a little spot in front of the door. We're gonna have to do that laminated flooring just so the door can open.
Yeah.
And
shit.
What's
Linoleum
to say?
or ceramic tiles and put an area rug down.
yeah. I don't like ceramic. I drop too much shit.
But to say, they say the linoleum's the cheapest way to go. Nah.
Yeah.
That shit is expensive.
Yeah. I'll probably do that in the kitchen. I'll just be happy to have underlayment down in the kitchen and call it good. But got a couple cabinets that need to come out of the kitchen, and I got a little weasel I got to evict. He ain't gonna like that. Little white ermine. He's been in the house for a couple of years now. He comes and goes as he wants, and he's not going to be able to do that no more.
Yeah.
Just me, I don't care, but I don't want him around Sarah. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. It has been a happy birthday. I was looking forward to coming on here tonight.
Well, I had a friend of mine from church. He come by, seen my mom and everything, and visited for a little bit today. And he brought me some wild lemons.
Oh, there you go.
They ain't about the size of a golf ball.
But they're pretty sour.
But the thorns on this sucker, it's that long.
You can make a weapon out of that.
Well, I know what I'm going to do with these two little lemons.
Yeah.
I'm going to put one in one pot and the other one in another pot and see which one grows.
Take the seeds out of them. Be a good one to plant.
I'm just going to plant the whole lemon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, let it rot. Right there's your fertilization.
Yeah.
When it rots, it goes to that seed. Boom.
Now, what I may do is cut them in half.
Yeah.
And do them in 4 different buckets.
They'll rot quicker.
Oh, shit. I'm about to overflow.
Uh-oh. Go get it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Right, everything but an ashtray.
Lisa, you need to send me your address.
All right. Thank you.
I'll send you one of my shirts.
Oh, nice. I see them going. Nice shirts. Thank you.
What
That'd be
size
cool.
are you?
1X, 2X, whichever.
1X, 2X.
I'm a 1X now, and I'll be a 2X by the end of winter.
eating all that fish and elk and deer meat and stuff.
Yeah, we don't have elk up here. I wish we
Moose.
did. Yeah, we got moose. Too
I
many
ain't never
moose.
tried that.
Yeah. Oh, I love moose. The best is hamburger. You make nachos out of them.
Yeah.
It's the best. Big old roast, maybe.
Jar number 2 is 142.
142.
Hell yeah.
It only lost 4 points.
Catch you in a bit, Morgan.
Our hunting season starts this weekend.
We got Maine has the bear seasons open, and New Hampshire should be starting. No, New Hampshire started. Yep, so New Hampshire started too. So it's just bear season.
Well, ours starts this weekend. It's bear or deer. So whatever pops in,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
done.
Shit, I go deer hunting, I kill squirrels.
Yeah, our squirrel season came in 2 weeks ago.
Shit.
But around here, that people don't squirrel hunt no more. They just,
Squirrel season to me is year round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they clean my pecan tree off every year. But it ain't the same kind of squirrels that was running around when I was growing up.
Right.
Yeah.
The ones that was running around that we were killing when I was growing up, they were like 3 pounds each.
Great squirrel.
These are them damn little bitty cat squirrels.
Yeah.
They're so damn fast you can't hit them.
You all right there, Lisa? The Jaeger getting you now?
Phil's back.
Do anything.
Phil, what happened? You got old again.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, shit. Roy, look at that.
Yeah. Frosty.
There you go.
Frosty the Finger Man.
Oh, wait a minute. Damn.
I have the same feeling with this jar, Earl, but this is 90 proof. It's just nothing but apple and apple and then more apple. So fucking smooth. Oh, I gotta do the dirty deed. I gotta grab one of these.
Uh-oh.
I use that jar rig and I put a little bit of apple pie in there with it, with a bunch more fresh chopped up apples. And I ran that the whole time with apples in the above thumper. And of course, it was the apple mash. So I'm going to actually filter this out after 4 or 5 days. But after tasting that still good, I got to taste this now. It's dirty. Oh my fucking God. That is fucking good. Eric kicked himself off. Damn, that's good. I can't wait for another fucking 4 more days to see what the flavor come out of that. Because all that fresh apple in there is going to filter some of that out, make it even a better and more smoother. Damn. 4 apple. Oh. So what kind of other syrup did you use or molasses did you use in that, Earl? Okay. Is that something that's local there around you?
Straight off the shelf at Kroger.
Okay. That looks a lot like what I got. Let me go.
And the crowd went quiet.
Oh, you guys always talk amongst each other. Has that little glass little thing right there.
Put it on solo.
I can't. It won't let me do solo no more.
Okay.
StreamYard fucked something up.
Well, see, I can't even see your face because of the little icon in the top left called live. Let me try this. Okay, there we go. Roth pure maple syrup.
Yep. I got it because I like that little handle right there, like what yours had. Yep.
It's a glass flask.
Yep.
Peel the
How many
label
ounces?
off, and you got a
How many ounces to yours?
12 ounces.
Yep, that's what mine is too. I've got 51 of these.
I got one.
Well, they were on sale because they're getting close to expiration date, which don't mean shit for maple syrup.
Yeah.
So I got them $2 a piece. Miss Lisa's back. Yay!
I had to put that motherfucker up before I drank too much.
I'm going to do an invite for a couple people. I want to see if we can get Mike on here. Get a good group of people saying happy birthday to Lisa.
Find my lighter. Oh, man, I didn't even take a drink or anything. It just felt like somebody put Super Dry in the back of my throat.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I don't think I need to drink anymore tonight.
It's like when you eat popcorn, you get that one kernel that sticks on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that 129 is kind of crawling on me.
Imagine that.
I just finished my dinner, so it's time to get my drink on.
So I was thinking, I figured I'd check in here and see what everybody's doing. Get my lighter now.
Hey, Lisa, smoke break.
Hey. Yeah.
Eric's back. I'm gonna go check the oil and see how that's doing for those egg rolls. I'll be right back.
Egg rolls. Yummy. Ooh. I don't know what that was, but ooh. It's crazy. Eyes of water in the whole 9 yards.
Hell, even Earl's smoking with us now.
There you go.
Smoke it, Earl.
I'm hitting on the mullen. Whew. Found my old lighter. Got a Grim Reaper on it. I don't know if you can see it. Nah, you can't see that. That's got a Grim Reaper on it. It's heavy as hell. It's always at the bottom of the pocketbook. You can see that, I guess. My computer's a few seconds behind everything. So if you guys hold something up, I look down at my computer, I can see it.
Lisa, is there any lag time when you're watching my show during the morning?
Doesn't seem to be.
Okay.
Damn, another jar is about ready.
There you go. Quick enough.
Yeah, I'm catching it in quarts instead of half gallons.
Yeah. I heard something about that the other night. You were talking about it.
Yeah, I'm keeping the hearts separate from that run.
Right. The good stuff.
And I'm gonna rapid age the hearts separate from the rest of it, and then compare the two. And I might wind up putting them back together.
Yeah, well, whatever tastes good. Whatever tastes good. Well, it takes a wind out of your sails. Holy crap.
You look like you're buzzing, Lisa.
Starting to. Been a
I am
long day.
back. Oh, we got someone else that wants to join.
It's been a long day.
I don't know what happened, brother.
Picked himself off.
Yeah.
I sent a link out for Charlene, Mama B, Shonda.
There you go.
Since it's your birthday, might as well have some of your other lady friends on here too.
Yeah, this is Lisa's birthday party.
Charlene sang happy birthday to me this morning.
So did I.
We were running.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. My phone just went blank, and then I tried to get back on. But here I am.
You made it back.
Yeah.
Phone's having birthday glitches. I think if the phone's seen Lisa doing so many Jaeger shots, it's going, oh shit.
Yeah. 2 down, and I'm already coughing my ass off. I didn't even take a hit or nothing. I don't know what happened. Just all of a sudden.
I was wondering what happened with you.
Yeah, just all of a sudden. Felt like the back of my throat had Speedy Dry on it.
The hundreds of times I've seen you on the show, I've never seen Lisa just get up and just walk out. I'm like, something wrong?
Yeah. I coughed my glasses off. My fucking eyes were crying. My fucking nose was sniveling. Jesus. It weren't pretty.
Lisa, I've had that problem ever since I turned 50. Before 50, that never happened to me. After 50, Yeah, it's a thing. It's a problem.
Shannon, if y'all know, Yankee Now says hi, y'all.
If you know, you know. Hey, Joseph Baker, how are you?
Damn. That triple apple I did, I put in all that other apple stuff that went through the rig, the jar rig, into 3 of these half gallons for post flavoring. Oh my God, it is so fucking good. Bill's gonna be passing himself out.
I designed a new T-shirt today.
Uh-oh.
I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna pull the trigger and make them.
Just say "fuck off."
No.
I'm seriously thinking about ordering one of those fuck off shirts.
They got one now I've seen with the chicken's eyes are really big, but he's got one feather or one wing up with a fucking finger flipping you off too now.
I've got like
one
8
that
of the
caught
crow
my eye
ones.
was a raven.
Yep, I got like 8 of the crow ones that I can make. It's got one, the raven's on a skull, and he's saying "fuck off." One, I don't know. There's like 9 different designs of that one. I just downloaded.
I sent you a message of another shirt too, Lisa.
Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah. Yeah.
That fuck off shirt's going so viral and everyone loves it. Now you start to see other different types of shirts popping up.
Well, I went on the fuck around and find out thing. I put down on my shirt, it says breaches of confidences carries consequences.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty funny.
I gotta go check my egg rolls again.
Just like snitches end up in ditches.
Yep. And then the ditch witch will take care of them.
Yep.
At least you need to make a shirt that says "it is what it is."
Oh man, my ex-boyfriend used to say that all the time. Didn't that piss me off? Oh, he used to piss me off with that. It is what it is. Well, make it fucking different.
Exactly.
He used to piss me off with that. I got a little sign in my window that says that. And every time I look at that, my blood boils.
What gets me is the people that ask if that glass are half empty or half full. The glass is refillable. Duh. Either talk about it or talk. You can either talk or walk. You know.
That's what they're doing the other day in one of the groups. They asked for a saying that was like ass, gas, the grass, nobody rides for free. But for women, to men. And I said, it's pretty easy. It's cock or walk. And I got booted from the group. I thought it was pretty, cut and dry.
Yeah.
Cock or walk, man.
Hey. Even law.
Me.
Right? Even law.
Yeah, let them go.
Yep.
I thought it was pretty funny. I thought I answered the question.
Oh, yeah.
Well, what I found funny is that my dad taught me, or my stepdad taught me back in 1975. He told me gas, grass, or ass, nobody rides for free.
Yep.
And now I found out a couple years ago, now there's a song exactly about that. Gas, grass, or ass, nobody rides for free. There's an actual hit song about it right now.
Yeah, gas is expensive, man.
Yep.
Weed's easy to find.
But the song also comes with a good karma effect in the song because of it. When the shoe's on the other foot.
I thought it was pretty funny. They asked for a saying, that was gas, grass, or ass, nobody rides for free, but for women. And I was like, it's pretty easy. Cock or walk. Clink, out I go. Your comment's been removed. Can't please them all. Don't care
Well,
to.
most of them that kicked you out are hypocrites.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, they had more swears in their little, how do I say, gas, ass, or grass. They had more swears in that than I did my little two-word answer. 3 words. Cock or walk.
That's the haters.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They weren't ready for me. The heck with them. Whew. Just start bringing everything in from outside, all the house plants and stuff. This week it's going to be a little bit warmer, but we already had the frost warning. Ran out and put all the begonias and shit in the shed. And time to bring them in.
Lisa really does have a short summer.
Yeah. We get a little bit of the end of July. All of August is hot. But after that, it goes right downhill again.
Well, I was just going to say, it's like it lasts, 2 days?
Yeah. We get about 6 weeks. It's 58
historically speaking, I can pretty much set my watch that the last rain of the season will be July 3rd, and from 4th of July until my birthday, which is day after tomorrow, it's nothing but summer dry weather, with maybe a scattered shower, if that. Well, this year's been holding right on track with being dry all summer, and now it's looking like since I got wildfires near me, I'm hoping they don't extend the fire ban season.
Yeah, we've been under a fire ban for a while. They just put it out. You can't even smoke near the woods.
Yeah, about an hour or two ago, when the show started, there was smoky haze in the air from the wildfire. Hold on, I'll go check on that.
Yeah. I'm like, Christ, everywhere I go.
Yeah, there's
still being in a drought.
There's still a smoky haze in the air from the
Bill,
wildfire.
I told you that smoky haze is your glasses are dirty.
No, even Brandon can see it. Even if I take my glasses off, or Brendan can go out and even see it.
Yeah.
Still looks hazy, don't
it? and earlier, the wind was blowing just right where I could smell the wildfire. So
yeah, that's scary.
I may have, if the wildfire gets any closer, I might want to bug out.
No, it's scary.
You got insurance on your bar?
What?
You got insurance on your bar?
No.
I was gonna say, hell, if it gets close, just set it on fire and let it burn down.
Yeah.
Well, actually, if the house and the bar was to burn, I would only get about $3,000 for the house and the bar.
Yeah, I don't have to have insurance on either of my places. They're both paid off, So it's not required.
$3,000 wouldn't even replace the bar, much less the house.
No, Christ, no.
$3,000 wouldn't even touch a motor if your motor in your vehicle messed up.
Yeah, no, not at all.
$3,000 ain't shit.
That's just the labor, because you can't do it yourself no more.
So yeah, if the house and the bar was to burn, I'd be fucked. All I'd get would be about $3,000.
Yeah. I'd get an empty lot to start over in. gonna build it the way I want it now.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would make more sense to me.
Yep. And look at the bright side, I guess, of stuff. When I first bought my house, they tried to get me to do insurance on it and stuff. And I was like, no, I ain't going to get insurance on it. It's going to be paid off by the time that paperwork will even go through. I worked my ass off, paid that off. So I didn't have nobody hanging over my head.
It's been silently going through the insurance company. There is no, you are no longer able to get house insurance in California because of all the wildfires in California, and California always burning. They are no longer going to give you fire insurance on your house in California.
It's like they tried to get me,
or earthquake damage.
They tried to get me to do flood insurance down at my house downtown because, you know, we can see the river. It's not going to get to us, but we could see the river.
I live in a natural flood zone. Every few years, I get a really good flood. Like I can see a river current through my front yard, and the road in front of my house is actually downhill. I happen to be at the upper end of the hill.
I've only got one place up higher than I am. There's one guy up at the top. My grandparents gave them a piece of property up there. So they've been there longer than me, but that's the only place above me. Other than that, we're up there. If I can see snow, it'll be about a month before we get snow.
Yeah, my first snow here and my first flood here made me wonder what is my exact elevation. So I got one of those hiking and backpacking type elevation apps on your phone.
Yep.
And I went for a walk on my street. My mailbox is exactly 200 feet. The house on one side of me is 199 feet. The house on the other side of me is 201. So about every mailbox drops a foot going down my street.
Yeah. I'm out about $4,000. If I go out my door at camp, I'm about $4,000. I don't know what I'd be downtown. I got to be at least $3,000 downtown.
Brendan, do you remember the last good flood we had here? When the front yard had
Looked like a lake.
Afraid tonight.
Looked like I could have went swimming if I wanted.
Mark Morgan
in
says,
and out sometimes. He's actually Fred's been out for a while, but he might pop in if you say his name 3 times like Beetlejuice. He might pop back in.
Fred. Where you at, brother?
Or is it 5 times like Candy?
Mark Morgan says he's going to try to come up. So that'll be cool. Be neat to show him around. He's never been to Maine or New Hampshire, so.
Oh, look who else showed up.
Take you to the top of the world.
Oh. How's Paul doing tonight?
I'm working my ass off.
Good. Today we got a special treat. It is Lisa Day's birthday, and she's joining us on our show.
Lisa.
I told him I was going to try to come in tonight. I've been trying to hit a Sunday here every so often. I keep messing it up.
Oh, look who else has showed up for your birthday.
There he is. I was just talking about him.
Lisa, how does it feel to be 38?
Feels great. Feels great.
Yeah.
How's Uncle doing tonight?
Happy
Hey,
birthday.
Mark. Thank you, Mark. I was just talking about you, how you wanted to come up and visit next year.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool. I think we all should get together and do it on July 14th, Lisa Day Day.
Be neat.
July 14th. I'll actually be at a different venue,
June 14th.
hopefully. Oh,
June
June?
14th. Yeah.
June, let's see. Beginning of June is going to be Popcorn Sut Jam.
Well, you're just going to cancel it and go to Lisa's.
Come up and
Well,
camp in the woods.
By that time, hopefully I have that laser engraver where I can engrave soft metals and wood.
Have you seen
But
that
I definitely,
engraving?
yep, I will be definitely sending something to Lisa.
Have you seen that engraving? I don't know, sauce or whatever they have in a jug for glass. With my Cricut machine, I can cut out those designs, and you put the design on the glass, and then you take that etching stuff and you put it on there and let it sit for so long.
I've used that before. It works pretty good, actually.
I haven't seen that.
Even on glass, like I used to do a lot of photographs for concerts, and I used to do some stuff for Peaches Records. And I would go to concerts. They would pay for my tickets, and I go take photographs of the bands and stuff. And I would take some of the photographs, blow them up, put them in a picture frame or in a picture, with like a 10 by 12 or whatever, 8 by 10, or even bigger. And I would etch their logo on that album onto the glass, and the Peaches would hang it up in their store.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That stuff
cool.
works pretty good.
I'd like to try
Yeah,
it.
I got all
see what
sorts of
happens.
little projects that I'll be doing once I get my settlement money.
Cool, buddy. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
So what are you drinking tonight, Mark?
I'm drinking some of this mermaid vodka. Lisa Lowry's mermaid vodka.
Yep, I remember you drinking some of that last night too.
Yeah.
I'm finishing it off tonight.
That
Oh, and
sounds good.
I just got here eating one of Shonda's gifts that she sent me, one of those suckers.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, a couple of those too.
I ate half of one, so that was just a few minutes ago. So about an hour from now, I ought to be feeling pretty good.
Yeah, there you go.
I keep that stuff for backup for when I have a bad day. That stuff helps out a lot.
Yes, yeah.
I had a pretty good day today compared to yesterday. I found out what happened yesterday. My heating element burned up.
Oh.
So I ordered 4 more today just to have them, so I'd have them and have backups. I ended up having to drain my mash. I just dumped it. Just got tired of messing with it. I don't have enough. I got to spend all day
How
tomorrow.
long does those heating elements usually last?
That's a good question, Roy. I replaced one of those. It was working. It was one that was still working. I replaced that about 3 years ago, and I've had this still probably 10 years. So I'm going to guess about 5 to 7 years. Depending, I'm sure it depends on how much you use it, how abusive you are on it, how high you crank the heat.
Yeah, because we had one guy talking on in the background saying that he's going to cut 2 15-gallon kegs and he's going to weld them together for one. I was like, if you're going to do that, you're going to want to add a heating element to it because that would take so freaking long for it to heat up.
Yeah.
How tall that'll be.
That's what was happening.
But the advantage he would have, he would be able to put a gas burner on the bottom to help it get caught up. And once it's caught up, it starts dripping, shut the gas off and let the electric do the job.
I think mine shot in the middle of the run because it got too temperature. It just wasn't holding it. It wasn't doing it. And I think the other one went out, so that one was trying to hold that temperature, and I had to keep cranking it. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It got to where it was just barely a little drip, man. I mean, it was barely even dripping. It took me like 3 hours to get through.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, because last night after I got off the show, I ended up I found that email from the state of Nebraska saying how much it costs to start a distillery for the paperwork and stuff.
Yeah.
It is very relaxed around here on that.
Nice.
That's cool.
So then, of course, me being drunk, well, I want to see some steels. So going on there looking for used fucking equipment shit. And I'm going, damn. My other thing that I emailed him back because I remember what Big Chuck's doing. He's going to have a brewery and a distillery.
Right.
Yeah.
And I messaged them back and wait to hear back from him, see if I could actually do that. Because then that'd be really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I would look
I do
around.
like fine beer.
I see it quite often where a distillery closes up, they're selling all the equipment and everything. So check it out.
I know. That's why I was looking stuff up like that.
Then there's also I get hit a lot with this. I can't remember the name of it. You would think I would because I get hit with it a lot. About this brewery startup where they bring all the fermenters and everything in for you and show you how to set it up and all that. So might be something to look into.
Yeah.
Look and see if there's any grants. That's how I'm trying to get the aluminum ramp done. There's all kinds of grants out there. It's amazing.
They're everywhere.
You know.
Down over here where I'm at, there's a 5 acres, the whole distillery and everything set up, turnkey, 1.4 mil.
Somebody was talking on TikTok today. There's one in Louisiana for $500,000. Lock barrel, everything. It's all ready to go. Bottles, you name it, the whole 9 yards.
And see, that's like this one. It's got so much room back in the distillery part to add on at this one up here. I would love to be able to get into that.
Hell yeah.
Well, I was looking at a building and it has 12-foot hangovers all the way around it. The inside building is 30 by 44.
That's decent.
And the cost of all of it together, being built and all that, was $31,000.
Yeah.
All right.
It's crazy that people don't, help other people. They have a distillery that's running and shit. They don't help other people get their bottles out there. I mean, if people are willing to foot the expense of it, I don't see why more people aren't helping.
You're right, Lisa.
Well, there's a few of them out there. If you look up Louisiana Moonshiner, Tom, if you bring him a really good bottle and a recipe, he won't take the recipe. He's like, no, that's yours. He's like, can you prove you can make that? And he'll go with you, and you got to bring several bottles in. You go to several people, and they'll see if there's a market down there for that. If there's a market, he's like, we can make it here. We'll do one run, sell it, be done with it.
Well, and distribution is another problem. The distributors aren't, I don't know, they're kind of slacking. They're not trying to find these new bottles. They're not trying to support the smaller people. They're making money off the bigger ones.
Where you can go to the distillery, a lot of distilleries will do it. You got to pay a pretty good penny to do it. But they'll do a run for you. They'll send it in to make sure it tests regulations. It's your recipe. You sign a non-disclosure. It's yours. They can't take it. Yada yada. Yeah. I looked into doing that with that distillery in Jacksonville, and we were going to do it, and they wanted to back out because it was too much. And one of their investors didn't want to do it. They don't care as long as the government passes it. They don't care if it tastes good or what. It's yours. You got to worry about distribution and all that shit.
Well, with Tom is though, he takes you to the people that buy the stuff. So if they say, I would buy 100 cases of that, no problem. So he's out there. He goes with you. You guys already sell it before it's even remade.
I mean, you guys have, the lower states, and the southern states and stuff, you guys get all kinds of different options. I mean, I go to the liquor store up here and it's lacking. The distributors don't, cohort with each
Well,
other.
again,
You
kind of like
know,
what Roy's touching on is the price and demand. I mean, if the demand's not there, they're not going to do it.
yeah.
Yep.
Right.
And that's what Tom does. When he has a new recipe or something, he'll take it to the distributors first, and they say, "I'll buy that all day long," and they'll sign a contract. Boom, he's already had so many fucking cases already sold.
It's crazy
Instant.
it's crazy what the distributors get for pay. They make a mint. It'd be very profitable to be a distributor, but
Yeah.
you hear from every distiller. Talk to Alfredo; he'll tell you. Talk to all these guys that actually have a legal bottle. The distributors are kind of lackadaisical about putting your product out there.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're making the money off the bigger names. They don't have to mess with you guys. And that's
Well,
what sucks, because a lot of people are looking to
catch
buy
that Tom
those little
said
bottles.
was you find out what they like to drink, and they'll push your product.
No, I agree with you. That happened with Tracy Arvin. He had a distributor, wasn't doing anything for him. This new distributor he went to, they loved his product, and they're selling the shit out of it.
Yep. Good.
Hey,
I'm glad to
Alan
hear that.
McMillan's here. Says evening shiners. He says ding 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 and happy birthday, Miss Lisa Day.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, Alan.
I think I'm past my fucking coughing fit.
All right, I'll do it. Shot it is.
Yep. Ding ding ding.
I was sitting here minding my own business, and then all of a sudden coughed and couldn't come out of it.
I thought you got sick for some reason.
No, I'm sitting there on the bed with my arms up, trying not to fucking cough and breathe right. I don't know what it was. It just all of a sudden the back of my mouth went dry. Like,
do that again, Lisa.
Dry.
Well, Lisa also did like 10 shots in a row.
What are you drinking, Lisa?
Jägermeister and Red Bull.
Nice.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Carlos Millen says, hello, Uncle Moonshine.
No, he did not. He said, hey.
You got to bring them up and then do that.
Hey, Lisa, it's Topless Tuesday.
You get a few more drinks in me.
Start ringing that bell.
Hey, Mark.
Don't remind Phil. You know what he'll do.
Mark, I sent you a
Phil will
link.
do a lap dance for Lisa.
What was that, Earl?
I sent you a link to that distillery down here.
Okay, cool. I was talking about you today, Earl.
Shit.
Well, actually, we were talking about the beginning conversation was talking about Texas becoming a legal state.
Yeah.
Well, now Nebraska's talking about it more too.
Cool. I love it, man. That's awesome.
Once one state starts doing it, a lot of the others start doing it. Especially
Roy, you're freezing up.
If
If
you're a red state, they should red state.
New Hampshire says
I'm trying to send out a few extra links. That's why it looks like I'm frozen up.
Oh.
New Hampshire says live free or die, but every state around them has legal marijuana. Every state around them has that you can distill alcohol, and they don't.
And
It's
they're
like
the
live free or die, but
state.
do as I say.
Right.
So I'm lucky. I have the property in Maine. My house. I can go down there and be legal. Not legal, but you know what I mean. I can make so much per year, blah blah. But in New Hampshire, they don't even want you owning a still.
Yeah. I got an argument with the guy the other day on TikTok about Florida. Florida has changed the rules. I looked it up yesterday, a couple of days ago. They're not as strict as they used to be. You can own a still, but it has to be for certain things. It used to be you couldn't even own a still.
Yeah, you can't have it for oils and nothing here.
I'm gonna, if I don't win that 2-gallon thing next week at the festival for the contest, I'm gonna go to North Georgia Still and buy that just for doing the sake of oils.
You gonna get back there?
Just for oil? Yeah.
Actually, Mark, if I were you, I would contact Amanda. Amanda might be able to get you a deal.
Yeah. I just texted her a little while ago.
Yeah, I can't wait till next year to where I get to go hang out with them at their fucking distillery.
Right? That'd be cool.
Yeah, next year, like I said, when I get that settlement money, I want to travel around, get a toy hauler and a big truck, and do like what you were talking, Mark.
To the traveling moonshiner.
Yep. I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Message from Toby. Toby just wishing him happy birthday.
And what Roy just said gives me flashbacks to the TV show Moonshiners when Tickle turned a school bus into a moving, a rolling moonshine bus.
Yep.
Mark, I'm sorry about that. My jar was about to overflow and I had to run.
No, you're good.
I can still hear you.
You're good.
So what else was you talking about me about?
Just that fact, and then I knew a couple of people in Texas that I'm sure they're happy as hell.
Yeah.
And I said, man, that guy makes a shitty apple pie.
That's all right.
I'm just messing with you, man.
Many people that wants it. Hey, I keep making that shitty apple pie all day long.
I hear you, brother. I hear you. I'm just disappointed I'm not going to be able to do this root beer and have it for the festival, but it is what it is.
I got some root beer.
Shit happens.
I got some root beer for you.
You ain't got my root beer.
But I got some root beer. I got almost a full gallon.
I got post flavor, and I'm going to enter that in the post flavor.
That's what mine is, post flavor.
I'm going to enter that. I can't decide if I'm going to do the post flavored root beer or the post flavored peach. What do you think, Lisa? Which one?
I love that peach.
Well, see, I had never tasted your peach, so I can't say which one.
No, that peach is top notch, man.
All right.
It's like drinking dessert.
I was talking to Zachary today about it, and I asked him how many entries we could have. And he said 1 per category. There's only 3 categories. I'm like, well, fuck. So I got to pick one of my post flavors. I didn't know if it'd be peach or root beer.
I'll tell you what. Send one of them in and use my name.
All right. I was going to do that, actually. I was going to put one in and put it as Mark Morgan and put another one in as Uncle Moonshine.
There you go.
Shadow said, hey, I'll claim it.
hey, put it in as Yosemite Sam. They'll probably say, you ain't Yosemite Sam. He's bigger and got a beard.
Hey, I got a beard.
Yeah, apple pie.
You got
a goat.
You barely got that.
Thanks a lot.
Well, you got to do so. You just did a trim before you came to the event.
Hey, I got cleaned up before I got here.
Yeah.
Actually, so what they're doing, I just found this out today. He said, we can't just sit there and drink everybody's sample and try to come up with a winner. He said, we're going to have to do this in time. You know, we're going to have to do a couple samples, and do a couple samples, and do a couple samples. So I'm not going to do it at the event. I'm like, well, what the fuck? That's why you get more than 2 judges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kalen's asking, how do you flavor your root beer, Uncle Moonshine?
With extracts.
That he makes himself.
Yeah, that I make myself. Thank you, Lisa. That's right. I got a bunch
Yeah,
of that.
I want to do a cream soda because everyone does the root beer, but I want to do a cream soda.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh yeah, buddy, that would be good. That would be
Yeah.
delicious. That's a great idea.
I've
Eric.
got someone that's given me some
Old-fashioned
pointers
cream
on
soda.
it.
An old-fashioned cream soda.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. That's what I was looking at because what was it? A couple of days ago, I was looking inside of one of my containers, and I seen in that little bag, my grandma had these old candies that she always bought, and I was looking through there, and there was a couple of them she had sent to me when I was in the Marine Corps, and I still kept them in there. And I seen it the other day, and I was like, "That's what I want to fucking make right there, something for grandma."
If you can pull it off to taste just like that, that'd be a hell of a one, man.
The best cream soda that I ever had was made by Shasta. I don't know if Shasta was just a southern soda water.
I've had Shasta.
Yeah.
Well, here about, was it 25 minutes from here, 120 years ago, that's where they made the original first of cream soda. They also made Dr. Pepper. They made cola, but it was all natural. And I'm talking to the great-great-grandkid of it. I'm trying to convince him to give me a few of the ingredient ideas so I can actually make a true cream soda shine. And I want it clear. Anyone can make dirty, but I want it clear.
Yeah.
Forget what town it was.
That's how I figured out the root beer is. I googled it. What is in root beer? Old fashioned root beer. And I got all the ingredients. And I looked them up on Amazon. Bought all the spices and the roots and all that shit. That's how I made it.
Yeah. One of the big roots that's in root beer is sassafras.
Yep.
Yeah. That's my goal. I'm working on that. It was just one of those dumb things. I was like looking for a different shirt in the closet. All of a sudden, I was like, I haven't seen this box in a long time. I opened it up, and it was a bunch of old letters that everyone had sent me when I was in the Marine Corps and stuff. Started going through that, and it was just boom, just wave of old memories just fucking hitting me.
Yeah.
And then I seen that envelope that had grandma's fucking cream soda candies in there. And I was like, that was just that off moment, you know? It says, nope, this is what you want.
Now, on that, that's the recipe for it, right?
I'm working on the original recipe for that came up, the guy that patented the first cream soda. And
your grandmother,
that came from just 25 minutes from us.
That of your grandmother's, is that a recipe that she had or what?
No, candies that they made.
Actual candy?
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't make that stuff no more. That died 30 years ago. Grandma, she bought, when she heard that they were going out of business of making the candies, that was her candy. That was her to-go candy. So she bought as much as she could get her hands on.
See, Roy, that's my next thing I'm getting ready to do is make the. What are you talking about? But see, I make the liqueurs, you know.
Yep.
But people tell me, you know, well, you make liqueurs, you know, it's got cream in it, and this and that, whatever. That's not moonshine. So, you know, it is what it is, you know.
Well, it's all depend on who you are. I wasn't too much into that, but John Boyd, he turned me on to all that. I was like, dude, all this liquor you brought us this year, let's turn a bunch of this into creamers and stuff like that. People fucking went nuts for it. It's like, you can make fucking 4 times the money.
People argue that all the time.
But he was also like, that certain people that want the pure stuff. Like right here, this is pure 93 proof Bloody Mary.
Yummy.
How many people have that recipe and have it perfect?
Right. Also, I want to touch on the fact that people say that it's not real moonshine. Was it made with real moonshine? Hell yeah, it was. So there you go.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, when you look at a post-flavored drink, all it is it's a mixed drink. At the end of the day, it's a mixed drink.
If you look at a lot of the old timers, they were always like, they wanted it clear. But now everything's changed to where you got mixed drinks. Just like when Prohibition was going on. Everyone was making fucking liquor, but what they all wanted to do was make a good mixed drink.
Yeah. I make 22 different flavors right now. Yeah, I make peanut butter cream. I make
wow.
Yeah, strawberry cheesecake, cherry cheesecake. And everybody loves it. I ain't had no body down it yet.
I think you need to get caught up on the comments there, Roy. You're way behind.
Oh, sorry about that. Kimbo, I'm back, fuckers. I heard something bloody.
But,
ding, 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 Calvin McMillan. Santa Claus, I'm doing more cooking tonight. Kimbo says, happy birthday, Miss Lisa.
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you.
Mark can make a banana cream pie. I mean, shit. I mean, ain't had no complaints yet. You know what I mean?
Right. That used to be one of my favorites, was banana cream pie. I made a lot of that.
Oh yeah.
Banana cream pie was my #1 bestseller last year, but to make it, I made a banana brandy and used that as banana brandy as the base spirit, because the banana brandy I made, it was a real hard punch in the nose, and the actual banana taste actually fell off rather quick. So I turned it. I got some banana cream pie pudding and mixed it in with liquid creamer and for one batch, and a powdered creamer for another batch, just to see which like a science project, see which one works better. And because I thought, well, there's going to be some customers that are lactose intolerant and can't have the liquid dairy, and they have to have the powdered one. So you got to look at that in your customer market. Either way, the banana cream pie was my #1 bestseller last year.
Here's one for you.
I couldn't make it fast enough. It was just flying out the door.
You're talking about people being allergic or being lactose intolerant. I ran into a situation where a few of my customers could not drink corn liquor. They're allergic to corn liquor. They're allergic to corn. So me making mine with potatoes, they loved it.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, that's another thing here. We have Frito-Lays here.
Yeah.
So if the corn does not, if it looks funny, if the corn that comes out kernels look funny to them, they set it off to the side, and anyone can call ahead and pick it up. Same with their potatoes. If they're too small, they sit off the side. Last year we ended up with a whole pickup load of potatoes.
I got a question. There's a gentleman sitting right next to me, between me and Lisa. I see his name's Eric, but I'm Mark Morgan, Uncle Moonshine. Eric.
Yeah, glad to meet you.
Who are you?
You got my shirt, didn't you?
Yeah, okay. That's what around here. All right. Hey, you know what? I wore that shirt yesterday.
Yeah,
you did.
You mean this?
Yep. I was wondering. All it said was Eric, so I had to ask.
All right,
Yeah.
y'all.
That's me, buckling liqueurs, you know, but
I just put your sticker on my barrel today.
Oh, I know what you guys are talking about. Hold on, I got mine right here.
There it
You
is.
mean this shirt?
hell yeah, brother.
I got mine yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, looky who's back.
I
You
had
got Michelle.
15
Paul was on you earlier. Now it's Michelle.
Yep, I'm at lunch.
I had 15 stickers I had to put on that barrel today. I had to wash it up and sterilize it and everything. So I put all the stickers on it today. I don't have any. I've got a bunch of stickers, but they're all doubles and triples. So.
All right,
But
y'all.
Mark, you should remember me. Maggie
probably-
Valley.
Who?
Down at Maggie Valley.
I should, but I'm sorry, buddy. I'll be honest.
Well, I was standing there in the bar, and when you come, I seen Fred go by walking his dog. Then you come by, and we was talking. And I said, "That was Fred just went by." What? Yep. Me and you talked, and I bought you a beer. And then later on, you bought me a beer.
Damn, man, I'm sorry, brother. My memory sucks.
Well, that in those events, when you add all the people and alcohol to it, people have field moments. We talked about last night. Kimbo said senior moment, but now we're calling it a field moment.
We went over to the after
Okay,
party.
yeah. Wait a minute. Back up to Maggie Valley. You want to go Twilight Zone? I had several people ask me if I was afraid because I was wearing his shirt.
That's where your answer should have been, Bill. I'm afraid not.
That's what I was going to say. Did you answer back? I'm afraid not. So, yeah, to add to that, Eric, the after party over at Maggie Valley, I was over there. I got man, I was out of it. And the next day, I went to go load up my car, getting everything loaded up. I was like, there's 3 jars of somebody's liquor sitting here. I don't even know where the fuck it came from. And somebody left these jars here. I'm texting everybody. I even put it out on social media. Did you leave your jars of liquor in my car? The guy said, dude, you got those from me. I got those from Bald Head Shine. I was like, God dang, man, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I have a backup. My son goes with me, and he's only 16, so he's sober. He remembers everything. He takes pictures. He's like, Dad, how did that person function? They couldn't even walk 2 minutes later.
The year before last, or in 2024, I had Cassie taking notes.
That's pretty bad when you got someone taking notes. But that's where I came up.
When you're walking around a festival, like you just said, you meet hundreds of people, and you don't know. It's like, oh yeah, you talk to this guy about this, and so it was very helpful. I'm telling you, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I hooked Fred up with a 83 proof jar, and he was scared to go get you because you know when we left the bar or whatever. Yeah, you seen these damn drones and shit flying around. We didn't know what the fuck was going on. You know. And then we finally went out. Before I told him, I said, man, I gotta go. I done got fucked up. I'm ready to go lay my ass down. So he went to my car with me and I gave him that jar. Then I guess they had an after party or something at the Comfort Inn.
Yeah, that's where I was at.
Yeah. He went and he texted me the next day. He said, man, I went to, there's Comfort Inn. He said, I said, man, I ain't got nothing to drink. And he said, oh, I remember. I got a jar of Shine that Eric just gave me underneath the seat.
Yeah.
Him and Phil drank it. Phil said he got fucked up.
Yeah, Phil drank a lot of everyone's alcohol.
Yeah, when we were in Maggie Valley, I tasted like 3 or 4 different jars out in the parking lot alone. So yeah, it's a miracle I remember anything of that night.
Bill, you know what you remembered?
Next year, brother.
There was no fucking unmade pure liquor. That was all homemade liquor. That was all moonshine shit. That's why you have a better memory. You drink all this other shit that comes from distilleries. They got all sorts of fucked up shit mixed in with that. That's why people have hangovers and shit.
Right. What did you say, Eric?
I said I'm already saving for next year.
Well, I've been saying that I'm not going to do next year.
Hey, Paul. Hey, Michelle.
I can't hear nothing.
I was
Set
saving
your
for
volume
next
up.
year, but then apple season hit, and I had to spend all my savings just getting mash barrel sugar, jars, and yeast.
I've been saying I'm not going to go next year, but I'm going to reach out to Becky.
Well,
and
I
tell
say
her,
ding ding, and Roy, you can take a triple shot for me.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Hell. I got to drink coffee.
I'm going to reach out to Becky and
I'll
talk
do
to
that.
her about upping the event and doing better things and doing different things to make it more appealing.
Yeah.
Because each year it keeps dying off, dying off, and dying off. Well, it's becoming the same thing every year. It's just shit, you know? Nothing changes.
It wasn't charging.
You got to make it more appealing.
So we can crank
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
I'm chatting and eating all at the same time.
I got another mail call yesterday. Pops and Son's Backyard Shine.
Cool.
That's nice.
Yeah. I got another one. Oh, I got that yesterday. I got one today. Cookies to Shine.
Huh.
A lot of new moonshiners coming out, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there.
Hey, Earl, Kellen McMillan says 125 proof.
On this jar?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be about right. 130.
You can't get out of it. Whoa.
Around 120. What is it, Earl? Can't
120.
see. 120?
120.
All right.
This is jar number 6.
Good.
How big? What's your size? Whether it's still Bill or Earl?
It's a 13 and a half, and this is a 11-gallon mash. I'm running.
Let's see if you can guess this one. This one came off.
Mash.
How does that taste right there, Earl, at 120?
I have not tasted it yet.
That's a good one right there.
Oh, yeah.
What do you want to guess that one at?
That's higher proof.
140.
Anybody else?
Damn it, the corn.
North of 140.
I'd say closer to 150.
This is heads, by the way. This is heads.
Like I said, closer to 150.
Probably
160-ish. 155, 160-ish.
I'm saying around 150.
170.
That's I was getting ready to say that.
That's what I got those first 3 jars off the still before I cut it off. They were all 3 at 170.
Now, that jar that I just had was my last quart jar that I've got. I'm catching it in half-gallon now.
Tim and Alan got it close.
Everybody.
Well, Earl, next time, fill it halfway to where it says 2 pints, and then do the same thing. Shake it.
Damn it.
I'm eating my egg rolls, my sweet and sour sauce.
Well, I don't have any more quart jars, Roy.
I know. Fill your half gallon half full.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he's got his volume turned up again.
Earl, too bad we don't live closer, because my dad has
Hold on, it's my phone.
probably 30, 40 corn sack bags of quart jars he just wants to give away.
Damn.
That'd be nice.
I don't need them because I got shitloads myself. You know what I mean?
Well, see, that's like me.
Yeah.
The biggest thing I use, like whenever it's my canning season for jellies, is the half pints.
Yeah.
I use the regular mouth pint jars for some of my pickles and stuff like that. And I'll use wide mouth jars, pint jars, for pickles. I very seldom use anything for a quart jar. I use it for pickled asparagus. It's gardenia or whatever kind of mix that's got the carrots and the cauliflower and all of that in there.
Yeah.
I'll use a quart jar for that. As far as this goes, I keep one case of it around of quart jars. Most of my giveaways is in pint jars. Every now and then somebody wants quarts.
Yeah.
So I use them, but I don't have a big. Oh shit! Damn! What was that?
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Yeah.
Big time.
But yeah, I use quart jars, but I just don't use them. You know.
Yeah.
We use shit out of quart jars because I make my salsa, and then I do stewed tomatoes. Having a family of 5 and 6, a pint won't do shit for you. But a quart will.
Now I'm gonna buy me a book on canning meat, because that's something I want to learn how to do, is to can meat.
Yeah.
Pressure cooker.
Once I get that, then I'll probably be using more quart jars.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually, you don't need to get Earl. You don't need to get a pressure cooker. You already have one that you're running right now.
Well, I've got a pressure cooker in the house too.
Okay.
I want to make.
You just got to keep it. You just got to keep it 4 inches off the bottom, so the glass don't crystallize and pop.
Oh,
that's the one thing you got to do.
I want to make.
I've canned burger, steaks, sausage. I mean, you name it. I've canned every damn thing.
Yep.
Which vegetables I'm not real worried about canning them, because if it comes down to it, I can put me together a greenhouse and grow year round.
Yeah.
To have tomatoes and all of that stuff. But the meats, I want to learn how to can the meat.
Oh yeah, I already got that shit down pat, man.
We can a lot of potatoes. Stuff meat with potatoes. That's a big thing around here.
Oh yeah.
Or carp. We'll go out and we'll get hundreds of pounds of carp and pressure cook them. That way all the little fucking bones just melt.
Yeah.
And that's a hell of a good fucking snack on a cracker.
I can chicken. I can everything.
Yeah,
I enjoy
you
it.
are the first person I have ever heard say that they eat carp. Where I come from, carp is nothing but target practice.
Oh no! If you know how to can it, you use the right stuff in there. That stuff is awesome. All their little bones, they're no issues no more. They're just like the meat. Same with fucking drum too. I think actually here in another 2 weeks we're gonna go do a big fucking carp kill, and we'll use the bow, my fishing bow, and we'll between the 5 of us we'll catch over 1,000 pounds of carp.
Jesus. Wow.
Well, some of
Keep
them,
your carp.
no, just cut up into steak.
Roy, you can keep your carp. Right now I'm in salmon season.
If you know how to fucking do the carp, they taste just as good as salmon, Phil.
Did Phil just say he was in season?
Yes, he is.
Salmon season.
Okay, Roy. Roy, here you go.
Yeah.
You wanted me to go half full on this half gallon. And then
Yep.
here we go.
Yep. All right, guys.
Yeah.
113.
I'm gonna say 93.
Yeah, right at 100.
I'm gonna say 110.
Phil?
I say either right at 100 or just over.
120.
Wow.
Good. It's holding off at 120. That's good.
Nice.
I gotta go get me another beer. I'll be back in 10 seconds.
1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000.
Yeah, I can everything.
I'm back.
A lot of people judge me. You know, they say, "You can." I said, "Yeah." Well, that's a woman's job. I said, "No, it's not." I said, "I've been canning for 10 damn years." You know.
That's like when I go to the farmer's market with my jellies and my pickles and all of that. And I got one of those fold out tables, long, six foot long table that folds out. And
Hey,
it's
Roy, can you put it on big screen?
And they say, "You can all
Phil.
this?" And I say, "Yes, sir."
Yeah.
Yes,
you want to
ma'am.
eat, you can it.
And it blows their mind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I enjoy it, man.
It can be a pain.
Yeah, it can.
Phil,
I can't do big screen. StreamYard fucked something up where I don't have the ability to do big screen.
Well, I was just thinking it was hard seeing it against my white shirt, so I'm just going to put on this shirt I got from Eric and make it a different color here.
Phil, if you call that a white shirt, you need to wash it.
The only thing I haven't learned to can yet, how can you can moonshine?
Very easily.
In a jar. In a jar.
It's very easy.
I got a jar here. I got a jar here. I got a jar here.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Guess the proof on this one. Guess the proof on this.
Do it again. $95?
90.
I was going to say about 89.
I was gonna
It's
say
100.
about 80 proof.
It's 100 flat.
Okay.
Well,
Shit. I won.
shots.
Moonshine Militia, this show has been brought to you by the viewers of you. Warning, mature nature, 21 plus only. We ain't responsive for any intoxication. Welcome to the real and raw and the true straight from the backwoods. Have fun and shine on. Thanks,
They
Don.
got the creek bank too.
Damn right. 100%.
110%.
I think on that, it's ding, 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 then.
Ding, ding, ding. Let me grab a beer.
You just said that just as I finished the last shot out of this glass.
Oh, grab something off the shelf there, Phil. You got plenty of alcohol there.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Get me singing now.
Bomb, RN.
What was that song? Yeah. I know you remember it.
I'm gonna have Kimbo actually make a song just for Phil.
Shit, I'm gonna have to Google this shit.
Actually, when I was doing my live show this morning, Lisa went to go walk her dogs, and I talked to Kim, and Kim was supposed to make a song just for Lisa's birthday.
He sent me one about coffee in the morning and something. We're not the same.
Dozine Seller, Roy, send me a link. It's
Don't
great.
do it. Don't do it. It's a trap. It's a trap.
Oh, I know. These idiots think they think everyone's stupid anymore.
I know, right?
There it is. Sitting here in the ya. Sitting here in the la waiting for my ya.
That
sounds like
stuck in my head.
Earl's playing with his ya.
Sounds like it.
I was thinking of, what is it, Green Day? Yeah.
Yeah, he done took his pickle shirt off.
It's really funny, fucker. No, it ain't. We know better than that. You're trying to trick us.
You know, one of these times, motherfucker, someone's going to find out where you're at, and you're going to have a group of shiners show up your fucking door. Just like all these whining liberals, you're going to get an ass beating like no other.
It's really free. Yeah, whatever, free. Send a link, find out.
If Fred wanted a link, he would pop right up on here.
Fuck around, find out.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll smack that motherfucker upside the head with 110 proof moonshine.
There you go.
Oh, no.
And a lighter.
Oh, no. That's what my taser's for.
Yeah.
Reduce the problems to ashes.
Oh shit! They added more to that distillery from when I was down there.
No, it's not Braid.
No one fucking knows. We all know if Braid that's why Braid's already clicking on this shit. He's watching on his goddamn laptop. He's highlighting all this stuff.
Yeah.
Afraid wouldn't be resorting to comments. He would just turn his camera on and speak from the horse's mouth.
I'm afraid not on that one. He'd be talking from his own mouth, not the horse's.
Well, get out of bed and go get your goddamn phone.
Yep.
We're gonna piss him off.
Will the real Fred
if I don't know the person, I ain't clicking on it. That's my rule of thumb. Just like when we get all these people sending friend requests. If there ain't fucking 50 to 30 major people on there that's friends,
Hey, Alan, I sent you a text, buddy.
Hey, Roy, I sent you one last week, but I ain't never received it.
Yeah, the real.
Last week I had a real meltdown. I had a lot of I had a lot of fucking issues where I had to fucking take almost everything that Shonda had given me.
Yeah.
I had such bad migraines. I'll have to look back on it.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you, brother.
Okay.
Just joking, man. Just joking. We've been friends for a while.
Hey, fuckers.
Hey, there he is.
There he is.
It was me on the phone, on my girl's phone. So calm your panties out of the wad.
Hey, I wasn't gonna fall for any trap because you know these motherfuckers are getting sneakier and trickier.
I've been having audio issues.
Hi, guys.
Every time I get on StreamYard with my phone, my fucking audio fucks up. So I figured I'd use her phone, and you guys, fuck you guys, fuck y'all.
Yeah.
Hey, I was listening to Mark on that one. He's like, nope, I don't know that person. Don't click on it. Don't click on it.
That's why I was like, hey, look, you know, I'm trying to get your attention. Fucking send me a link.
Like I said, the real Fred wouldn't go from the comments. He would go on camera.
We were talking about something, and I was like, I didn't have my phone, so I was like, shit, I'll use your phone. Let me see it. I'll tell Roy to send me a link. He'll send me a link. Nope. You guys called me fraud knot.
Ain't doing it.
Fraud knot. Really?
Fraud knot.
He's getting ready to tell you, put your panties back on, man, before you go to bed.
Yeah, Damon.
I know, Kim. I know, Kim. What's up, Alan McMillan? What's up, everybody?
What's up, Fred?
Yeah, click on
Well, like I was saying to everyone, if I don't know that name, I'm not clicking on that name.
Well, now you know that name. You guys should friend request her too.
No problem.
Alan McMillan
says, I knew it was him.
back. Yeah. He's like, I knew it was Fred. Shit.
Yeah, but all of a sudden, if one of us would click on it, and all of a sudden the whole thing fucking went.
So what did you guys think
then
of this?
I would be the one in trouble.
So what did you guys think of this? What do you think of this comment?
Uh-oh, I can't see it.
It says this show has been brought to you by viewers like you. Warning, mature content, 21 plus only. We ain't responsible for your intoxication. Welcome to the real, the raw, the true, straight from the backwoods. Have fun and shine on.
Yeah.
I read that earlier.
Yep.
Have fun and keep your mouth shut.
Well, unfortunately, I got kicked off the Moonshine Militia, so.
What the fuck?
When?
I haven't been able to see no comments or nothing.
Wait. Oh, hold on. That means I need to send a
Serious
message.
Well, it's because of what happened with that other person earlier. He had messaged me, and then he unfriended me after saying,
okay, so that guy's, there's more to that story than most people know, and I don't know if I've divulged the information that I have because it's not mine to give away. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's why I really didn't want to bring it up.
But at the same time, that's bullshit. Like, if you're kicked out of the militia, like, I need to talk to Damon and Phil because that's not right. Like,
well, if I got to take some time off for someone else making comments, and because I was the administrator at the time, then that's my fault. But I did write the notes down, what was all being said, and I sent them all that.
Right.
So if I got to take some time off, that's fine. I don't want to create any issue whatsoever with the militia.
Yeah. No, I know. And we're not going to talk about this on live anyway, so.
Nope.
Yeah, afraid
this is Lisa's birthday. We need to be talking more about Lisa and more about Shine and more goofing off
Happy
stuff.
Happy birthday, Lisa. You want to take a hit with me?
Woohoo! I'll do that.
Oh, so you just called her out on a smoke break. She's gonna go grab her big container.
With the car and shit.
Yeah, afraid that thing you posted there at the end of it, you just said, you know, we're here to have a good time. Shine on, no drama here.
That was
no.
you.
Listen, so we're.
You
I don't know if you guys know what's coming, but Silcott's been running his mouth and shit, and other people have been running their mouth lately, and there's a lot of drama getting ready to unfold here. But just remember who your real friends are when it all happens, because they're the only ones that count.
Hey, your true friends are family.
Yes.
Well,
family,
even with Randy earlier,
you know,
Randy respected it. We said, hey, we want to be positive, have all good thoughts and stuff, and he was good about it.
Yeah, and
that's all we want. We don't need the drama on bullshit.
Drummond Son says, "Happy birthday, Lisa."
Thank you, Jefferson. Thank you, honey.
Yeah, and that's how we have to deal with them from now on. Like, if they come into our comments and start talking shit about somebody, dude, I don't mind if you guys are on live in the same room and want to talk shit to each other. That's different.
Not here. Not here.
Right, but not here. Like, we can go backstage, or I can
No.
set up a stream route or whatever. You guys can talk to about it to each other or whatever. Right, have an audience, whatever, but not on live. Like, we respect each other here. Like, we don't want any drama, no beef, nothing. So
We can bust each other's balls, or in Lisa's case, she brought up nipples. We can flick each other's nipples.
right. Also, on that note, I'm gonna create another ghost account to where I can create another StreamYard, and it's called, what do we call it? Drama. Remember that?
Instead of Jerry Springer, we're gonna call it Shine Springer, and whatever happens on the Shine Springer stays on the Shine Springer. Like, obviously, we're gonna leave it to where it's public viewed, and our intentions is to not take nothing down. So basically, like, whatever happens on there is gonna happen,
And
we
people can
both.
view it, and they can make their own rendering, their own decision, and whatever else. If they want to talk shit to each other, then put them live. Fuck it, let it go, you know, and put it out there.
Jerry,
Right?
Jerry.
Shiner, right?
Hey, you're gonna yell anything? How about this?
All right.
Ding, ding,
Shit,
ding.
I'm out. I done run out.
Here, drink some water with them.
No, that's a good idea.
I
Actually,
don't
Well,
know.
I seen Lisa had a drink in her hand, so I was like, nope, she's calling shot.
You know,
I've actually
afraid
seen her do that a few times. What's up, Eric?
the best way to do that is have it out in the yard.
Yeah.
Well, I get
every
that.
shot-
I get that. But so you have these people with all this animosity towards each other, right? And they have opinions towards
Yeah.
everybody else or whatever else. So if you put it out there and they talk about it on that live show or that whatever, even it doesn't even have to be live. Like, we can record it and then put it live, whatever, right? So if people see it, they can render their own opinion about the person that's talking shit about the other person and make their own decisions. Like, we're not here to tell anybody what to do and what to think. Like, we're free people here.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. But
Don't
we
say
could
no to
have,
drama.
we could have a moonshine bath. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We
you're talking
could
about
have
the rumble. Or wait, how would you say that? You got
Yeah,
your
we could have
balls. You got your
a
balls.
moonshine room.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's your thoughts of that, Uncle Moonshine? Like,
Well, it's just, it goes back to a lot of things we've said. Just because you're having a dispute with somebody that I like doesn't mean I have to dislike them because you're having a dispute.
right?
Exactly.
So that's why I like to keep all the drama out. If you guys have disputes against each other or whatever, you can do that in comment or text or whatever. But
Well, see, there's one thing that I like to do when it comes to somebody like either yelling at me or whatever, or talking shit about me or whatever. There's a big, huge button on any social media platform that's the best button in the world. Starts with a B and ends with a lock. Block, bitch. Like, gone.
Yeah.
No more drama.
No, I get it, but yeah.
But then behind the scenes, Mark, like, you see people talking shit about you in the comments to other people, like, and I don't even know these motherfuckers. Like, Silka, I have no clue who the motherfucker. I've never even met him, dude. Why is he talking shit about me? Like, what did I do to you, bro? Like, I didn't even steal your girlfriend, bitch. Get over it.
All right, y'all. Here we go.
I don't know. I just
Come on, Earl, get it. Here,
Take
I
it,
even
Earl.
put you on hot seat.
It looks like dishwater.
Yeah, you're down to 90.
1, 2,
90.
That's 127-ish, 135.
No, 115, 115, 113.
You think so?
I got one just like it.
115.
I was close. I said 110.
I'll leave it at that.
I said I've been working on shaking all these jars every time I get one on, trying to train my brain a little bit.
Ow.
Actually, nice to see Not show up on the show a little bit here and there.
We just don't want to
Bro,
see
I
us.
told you there was different stuff coming. Like, I have some ideas that are getting ready to drop. I've been dropping a lot of content lately on Facebook and this and that and the other, but there's some things coming. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of hint, and you see it the other day, Roy. So David Masters and I are gonna work together. I'm gonna build a keg still, and we're gonna auction it off, just like the last keg still that we auctioned off. Right? Just see how it goes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not expecting anything huge from it, but put it out there and see how it goes. You know what I mean? Jason Acosta in the fucking house, everybody.
What's up, Jason?
Hey, Jason.
Hey, Jason.
Hello.
What up,
I
booty
got another jar to shake
Hey,
if
will you
Fred
stop
wants to
following
put
me
it on the
around?
big screen.
Phil, your jar's not big enough to shake. I'm sorry, bro. That's just what she told me.
That's what she said.
Ha
Shake it again.
Fucking
What
King
the hell?
Spencer.
Did you get that out of the
105.
dishwasher?
Yeah, it's 90.
You get that out your sink that you're washing dishes in?
Oh, yeah, that's what it looked like.
It don't look like there's much in that.
85.
Hey, Phil, I think that your son might have displaced the liquor in there with water, bro.
No, it's at 110. That's
Yeah, whatever.
110.
That's what's written on there, but I don't know, man.
That's the same damn
That's
jar
I
you
don't know about that one.
something.
Well, that jar is awfully damn cloudy.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
so is
because
Phil's.
it's chilled.
Wait,
It's
if you guys
chilled.
meet
It
Phil
fogged
in
up when it
person,
came out the fridge.
if
Here,
you meet
I'm
Phil in person,
defogging it.
his brain is
Phil,
cloudy.
Phil,
Like,
I love
There,
the
I
way you rub
defogged
that.
it.
I love the way you rub that bottle, Phil.
Did you see that, Roy?
Oh,
shit,
yeah.
we just got
I'm
fucked
over
up.
That's the
here
same
waiting for
damn
the rub.
jar he poured
Waiting for
out
the
long
rub.
ago.
Rub it some more. Maybe a genie will pop out. Maybe a
Look,
genie will
I'll
pop out.
even use I'll use
Look,
a
he's
Kleenex
even
to
got
dry it.
tissue. Oh my God, he's got
Yeah.
tissues.
Yeah, I'll dry it nice and clean so you can see it, no problem.
Phil, are those happy tissues or sad tissues?
Phil, you got tissues at the bar? Oh, man.
Kimbo says Fred is like a prairie dog. He pops in and out of the holes.
Well, at least I pop in and out of them. Shit.
Just ask his girlfriend.
If you want to, you can. She's right here.
I'll drink to that. Ding, 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 ding.
Fuck that, man. I gotta get up and
Yeah, what kind of host are you if you don't have liquor, man?
I have liquor. Look.
Yeah. But it takes you 10 minutes to drink it, Phil.
You want liquor? I got a fully stocked bar, bitch.
It's not fully stocked. He said several things that you haven't had. Mostly
Phil, I got more
stocked.
bourbon
No,
in my
mostly.
cabinet than you do in your fucking bar.
Triple apple.
Just so y'all will know, I am actually drinking.
Phil,
I can see you drinking. Your
I
face
want
is
you to
about
know,
as red
Phil,
as a
I
Coke
came
can.
here to your defense. I told
What's up,
Roy to
Frank
stop
Morphy?
with the yeast infection. It's getting old.
No. He
Thank you,
said
Mark.
he's going to drink it because he's sick and tired of me bringing it up.
Yeah, I realized that next month when I do my monthly grocery shopping, I will remember to I'll have Brandon remind me to get some clam chowder, and then I will add extra clams to it, and then I will use the clam juice off of that. Just to make the yeast infection, just to make Roy finally shut up about it.
Hold
I
on.
told
Hold
you.
on. Let me get this straight.
A Marine don't give up.
Hey, should I get a piece of paper and a crayon out to write this down? Phil just admitted that he was going to drink the yeast infection.
Hey,
Yep.
hey, you know, guys, that just proves
Just
a very
make Roy shut up.
That proves a very valid point. The squeaky wheel gets the oil, so keep on squeaking.
Yes,
Yeast
sir.
infection. Yeast infection. Yeast infection.
The squeaky
Hey,
wheel
hey,
gets the
hey, I got another thing right here, though. We're all here. Lisa's over there in the corner. We got a singer. Happy birthday.
Hold on, I got this. Ready,
Oh,
guys? You guys ready?
Yeah.
Happy birthday,
Happy birthday
to
to
you.
you.
I love you guys.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
I love you guys.
to you. Happy birthday, dear Lisa.
I love you
Happy
guys.
Happy
birthday
birthday
to you.
to you.
I
Watch
love you
out
guys.
for revenuers.
Oh yeah.
You look like a monkey, and you smell like one too.
Damn, you got her good.
But at
Huh?
least you ain't having a Phil moment.
Right in the
And
middle
we
of the
all
On her
love
shot.
nose.
you.
Almost,
Monkey on her
you
nose.
almost spit that bitch out, Mark.
Ooh.
Oh, damn.
I'm glad we got that on camera.
Yeah.
Oh, Lisa. We got Lisa in her moment.
It's in my nose.
can't
It
wait
almost came
till
out my nose.
I can't wait till next year. I know. I almost seen you spit that out, Lisa. That was funny.
It's because of how shitty our singing was.
The best
Hey,
of the day.
we are
Not one
Lisa's
of us
birthday
could carry a
party.
tune together.
No way.
No.
No,
Well, not through
everybody
live,
was
of
in
course, because
sync.
there's a couple
It was
second lag.
just the background didn't
The background was me.
pair to it.
Finally, we get yeast.
I can't hold the
That's
tune.
right.
It saved me.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
about to
Phil,
go back quite a few pages to find the yeast infection list.
Right?
What's up, Brian?
Hey, Phil, I'll send you a can of tuna.
I told him that I would bring him some in Maggie Valley, and he was like, "No, I don't know if I could take that home on the plane." Well, you sure did take other things home on the plane, motherfucker.
Not.
Yes, you
Except for one
did.
thing.
Did.
He did tease her one thing.
Well,
Not.
you know, I asked him the other day if he had a tampon, and he goes, "What do you mean?" I said, "I still can't find that fucking vape, bro."
Because you left it.
Hey, you were the last one that had it. You lost it. That's it.
Yeah, well, you were so drunk you couldn't remember that night the next morning anyway. So wait till I
do
share the
remember
pictures.
you're the last one that had
Hold on. Wait till I share the pictures of you wearing makeup on my couch.
it.
Oh.
That never happened.
Welcome in,
I
Brian.
know that never happened.
Ray, did you get him to wear a wig too?
What?
Did you get him to wear a wig too?
Well, yeah. I took his hat off, and all of a sudden he had hair.
Did you say you took his pants off and he had hair?
Well, if I was 3 feet, only if I was 3 feet tall, Mark Morgan. Hey, Mark, you want to hear a joke? What's the only time it's valid to kick a midget in the head?
I don't want to. I'm not commenting.
When they walk up to your girlfriend and says, "Oh, your hair smells pretty."
Last time I answered a
Get
comment
away
like
from
that,
my
I got kicked off Facebook for 3 days.
Really?
Yeah, you remember that? No, you weren't part of that.
No, I don't think so.
It was on American and Whiskey podcast. They asked me a question similar to that, and I answered it. I got kicked off Facebook for 3 days
Are you serious?
for a hate crime.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lisa was there. Lisa was there.
I've never been flagged for any of my live videos, but I've been flagged for some shit. Kim Spencer says, "Fred, that's fucked up."
Well, here's one for you.
Anyway, I've only been
when I
flagged for
was-
if I share other people's posts. I get flagged for that because the other people post has fucking www dot blah 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 in it and shit, whatever.
When I was making my Yosemite Sam Facebook page, I didn't even get the page in good. I got in long enough to send out invites, and then they shut the son of a bitch down.
Really?
All because on the background picture, I had that one. I had let's see, let me pull it up.
Yeah, bang bang. So listen,
the one with the
I've known
raccoon.
lots of people that have gotten banned off Facebook just by showing pistols and guns and even rats clips, fucking anything, dude. Like, we can talk about it, just don't show it.
Yep.
Well, last week you guys didn't even catch it, but I wasn't paying attention. You could see my fucking sidearm, and we didn't get banned.
Yeah, no, I know, right? Yeah.
that was the landscape picture I had up there, and they closed my account because of that.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
That's
Damn for
crazy.
what?
There must have been a liberal working that day.
Uh-oh. Looks like Lisa's dancing. She gonna take another shot.
Uh-oh.
Shot.
Lisa's feeling good.
I'm
Shirt
out of
starts
Red Bull, so
tomorrow.
I'm down to the
Trump's
Jägermeister.
birthday, girl.
There goes the
Uh-oh.
shirt.
It's your birthday.
Oh, Lisa, more power to you. If I smell Jaeger, my stomach
Go
turns.
ahead and mess it up in the worst way.
Oh, I love Jaeger. You know what Jaeger means? You getting fucked up.
That
And I'm out
means,
of Red
look,
Bull. I gotta go grab a Red
the
Bull,
last
but
time I drank Jaeger, I went on a weekend-long Jaeger binge. I quit a job over that fucking hangover.
I spent the day at the creek.
That's a hell of a thing there, Jason.
Ooh, that was
I
rough.
drank one of them little bottles. It's smaller than this one, and went to our county fair and ended up beating the crap out of my bestie's sister in the mud pit. And man, she just kept getting up, and every time she got up, I laid her out, and she kept getting up. Well, come find out, somebody broke the bottle in the mud pit, and every time she went down, she was getting cut up pretty bad.
Oh man.
Damn.
And I didn't know it. I didn't go down. She was the only one that went down, and it was pretty funny though. But I stopped drinking Jägermeister straight after that. But
Cheers.
I'm not mad at anybody tonight, so.
The hell yeah, Lisa. Never be mad at nobody. Shit, we all friends and family here. Right?
Triple apple, baby.
And I'm glad your birthday landed on a Tuesday show. That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hey, what about story time with Lisa?
I know.
We just had a story.
She said no.
Yeah, that was the story. It was pretty funny because I remember I had a pair of overalls on. I don't remember much other than that. I had a pair of overalls on. The guy that asked me to go sign up for mud wrestling, he ended up in the back of a cruiser just kicking the shit out of the cop that was trying to put him in there. He was the one that tried to sign me up. And he was so drunk, I was like, oh, okay, I'll do this. And I was trying to get away from him. And we had the fight, and then we get done with the fight, and they had this guy with a hose, and it was cold, cold water. And it ended up, it was my uncle. He was washing everybody off at the end. But
Show off our nipples.
yeah, that's what it was all about. But I still have the blue ribbon from it.
Jason, you're not asleep, are you, buddy?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you were.
Hey, Phil. Because it's Lisa's birthday, I think you should put your corn shirt on.
Not.
Lisa, you never seen the corn shirt that I sent to Phil?
I don't think so.
Phil, you gotta show her.
Phil, you pull it out.
It's her birthday.
Pull out your corn, Phil.
She wants to talk that kind of dirty. Okay.
Ray,
pull out your
put him
corn,
up on
Phil.
solo.
Oh shit. Have you seen this shirt?
I
Hold
gotta
on,
get
let me
back
show
to
you.
big
Second,
screen
Phil,
so I
just a
can see
second.
it. He's going along. But do you make eye contact while you do that?
Hey,
Absolutely not.
I love you, Lisa.
I bet your dad reflex is pretty good too, Phil.
It's the eye contact that does it. You gotta lift your butt up, you know.
Lisa, I did see that post of yours of that picture.
Hey, Mark.
That worked. That hits you perfectly. That is 100% Lisa.
I don't know what one.
Love it, buddy. Love it, man.
Oh, my post.
That's pretty sweet.
I gotta order some more of those.
We're gonna go back now.
That message you sent me
You know,
that
Mark
picture,
Morgan, that is
you're gonna
one
make.
of the reasons why I went to Maggie Valley is to get that coin from you. And to get my shirt from Brian LPR Shine. Like, that is one of the biggest reasons why I went. You know what I mean?
Appreciate that, buddy.
You mean a lot to me, bro.
Love you, man.
I
I
love you
want to
too,
make
bro.
I want to make a T-shirt that says
hi.
that, Roy.
That says what?
Breaches of confidences carries consequences.
Yes.
Breaches of confidences carries consequences.
I agree
Oh,
with
I was
that.
gonna show him your pussy, Roy.
It's like fuck around, find out.
Look at this little pussy. Stroke that pussy,
Stroke it,
Roy.
Oh,
Roy.
You better
Stroke
be
it.
stroking that pussy.
oh yeah,
He's got his tongue sticking out and everything.
oh yeah, he likes
You say
that.
he?
He's stroking him pussy.
Yeah.
Hey, Braid, how come I can't see comments?
I'm
'Cause I'm
reading
on
the
my
comments,
phone.
buddy.
Probably because you
I
need
You're
they're
on your
glasses.
highlighted
phone.
at the
That's
bottom of
one
your
reason.
screen.
You need glasses. That's why.
I got my glasses
I still
on.
can't see him.
Well, you might. I think
I
those are
got
your
my
lights
glasses
yellow.
on, Mark.
All right, so Kim
No,
Spencer, the
that's
comment that's
Buckles. He's my
highlighted,
podcast kitty.
the comment that's highlighted
Anytime he
right
hears
now,
a
Eric.
podcast going on, if he's not in here, he scratches at the door till he opens the motherfucker. He knows how to open the doors. He knows how to fucking do everything now. Him and his brother are evil smart.
All right, Fred. What did you say?
So the comment right now, it says, okay, question everybody. How many nude posts do you see advertisements on Facebook, but we get canceled over stuff we don't even do every day?
I
So
get at least
listen,
one a week.
bro, like I've got some issues with Facebook right now that I'm trying to resolve because of shit
You
like,
need both.
Yeah. So
Yeah, that blows my mind. I'll be sitting there scrolling through Facebook and all of a sudden shit pop up. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not on a porn site. What the hell
Right.
happened?
Right.
It's
Yep.
the algorithm. It's the
I got-
algorithm, Mark.
No,
I got the rhythm.
Mark was on a
That's what
transgender
I'm talking
Jason,
about.
website.
did you just say elbow rhythm?
Yeah. It's called epicondylitis.
It's elbow rhythm, man.
Years of practice, huh, Mark?
What's that?
Years of practice.
Yeah, years of practice. You got it.
Did you send
I'll tell you what.
messages from retards?
I got,
that I'm
I
catching
got,
now.
Did you get
I got arthritis in my elbow,
backup account?
and the doctor says it's called epicondylitis.
My doctor? That's what I'm talking about.
Damn it, boy.
Yeah, I gotta work on that stuff with David.
Yeah, if I
You,
fill this half
you
gallon
got you
tug
another
up,
element coming in,
that's
Mark?
gonna be
Also,
2.5 gallons on this sour mash.
I don't mean to interrupt you, Earl. So Mark, if you could share in your group, I shared it already in your group, but if you could like address it in your group, like the David Masters thing, where we need the Helene victims are still fucking not 100%, bro. Like they need propane and gasoline, and
Oh yeah. Send me the link, buddy. Or send it, and I'll make sure it gets posted.
I thought I did. I thought I
posted it in your
approved it.
group, yeah.
Oh, okay. Lisa's one of my admins. She'll approve it.
Can you add everybody on that one, Lisa? That'd be great.
I'm headed to it now.
Thank you.
Cool. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, absolutely, Frank.
Thank you, Lisa.
That reminds me, I need to send them some money. I promised them I would send 25% of my profits from Maggie Valley. I need to send them a check or send them
Dude,
cash
that's
out.
cool as fuck, Mark. Hell yes, dude. Applause for Mark Morgan. Yes. Hell yeah, dude.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I was impressed on what I did. I didn't expect
You know,
to do
Mark
anything
actually
at
got a.
Maggie
Hey,
Valley.
hey, Mark, tell me a story, Uncle Moonshine. Will you tell me the story about how you got a fire truck donated to you, please?
I wish I did. It didn't actually happen. But we were in Clinton, Arkansas at the Ozark Music or Moonshine Music Festival. And we set up in Moonshine Row. And David's got the podcast set up. He's got everything going. I said, I got to go mingle. That's just me. I just got to get out and mingle. And I came across the group that was fire department and volunteer fire department there in the county. I can't remember the name of the county right now, but they were putting on they were looking for donations for the children's fund for Christmas.
Right.
They asked me what I was doing. And I told them I was from Florida. I was part of the militia group, part of my own group. And we were looking for donations for Hurricane Helene. And they were very fond of the fact that that's what I was doing. And they said, you know what, you need to go talk to our captain. We need to, or the chief, the fire chief. So they took me over to the trailer that the fire chief was set up at. He was sitting over there. I went over and talked to them. And he goes, yeah, we got all kinds of stuff we can donate. And but the number one thing I want to donate is a fire truck. I can't seem to get rid of it. I was like, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? He goes, no, I got a fire truck here that I want to get rid of. I've been trying to get rid of it. It was donated to them. They since then bought a new fire truck and wanted to donate it back. I called Tracy Bumgarner. Tracy, oh man, I got this fire truck. He said, Mark, the Hurricane Helene, the river washed the fire. One in particular fire department near him washed it away. Everything. Both fire trucks they had was gone. They were gone. They were getting ready to shut down the volunteer fire department there because they had nothing.
Right.
So I said, Tracy, I got you a fire truck. So during that, though, they had a couple of radio stations there at the festival. They came by and they interviewed me and Damon and was talking to us about that whole event. And what happened, the word got out over the radio, okay? So other people throughout the nation, I think one of them that donated to Tennessee was from Texas, Earl. And come to find out, that fire truck was too old. They would not accept it. So there was other fire departments that stepped up and said, hey, we'll donate. So they got their fire trucks and got what they needed. But also the volunteer fire department and the volunteers there in Clinton, Arkansas, they had a bunch of equipment. They had the suits, the boots, the jackets, the hats, everything that was old that they donated. They donated those things through the Boy Scouts of America.
That is awesome.
Nice.
So the fire truck is still sitting there today.
They should donate it to a museum.
No.
We came up with
a mobile steel unit. A mobile steel unit.
Hey, Christmas, the fire truck drives up and down the street and stuff. I said they ought to be out there with their fire hoses spraying moonshine. Merry Christmas.
That's a shit.
You gotta buy these tickets and stay in this certain area so you can get sprayed in the face with shine. Yeah.
No lighters allowed.
Kim Spencer says, awesome story, dude. Hell yeah.
I could use it.
What, a fire truck, Kim? You want to? Oh,
But I have other ideas that I'm working on for that fire truck, by the way. They're good ideas. And hopefully,
okay. So you fill it with shine and oak chips, and you drive around the country aging this shit.
Call it road aged, like roadhead, but road aged.
Oh, see, depending on the model, they have extra storage tanks. So you can have up to 3 storage tanks. So you can have brandy in one, you have bourbon in another, you have whiskey in another. And you still can be working off another one right there.
Shut up, Roy. You're too smart
and
for
it's called a road.
Roadhead.
No, I have a lot of friends that are on fire department.
Mind for aid.
So my mind's always thinking. So if you see a old time fucking fire truck showing up to one of these events, guess what? Probably gonna have a little extra something in there.
Kim Spencer says he can use it, and then no more stopping at red lights from me or from Kimbo. I want to make a comment about that. My dad got pulled over by a fire truck and got a ticket.
Oh yeah,
true story. They can give you a ticket.
I wish Roy Collier was here. He could tell us a story about 3 nuns and a bug. That shit was so funny. That was so hard, dude. So hard. She was good.
Now you have all these ambulances and fire trucks have all these cameras on them. So if you get caught doing something stupid, you get a ticket in the mail.
Yep.
Or the cops just show right up and take your license from you.
Louisville, they don't even give a fuck. They don't send cops anymore. They send drones. I'm not kidding you.
No, I
I'm
can
not
see it. I
kidding
just
you.
had a vision of this drone flying over, knocking on
No,
your
I'm
door.
not talking about one. I'm talking about like 6-pack.
But I can hear it.
Not
They
kidding
on your
you.
speaker say you're under arrest. They read
Like
your
there's
amendment
nobody
rights.
behind me. There's nobody behind me. I'm just gonna act like Joe Citizen, and they follow you to your house, and next thing you know, woo, bam, you're caught.
Can you imagine
Fuck
the drone
that.
putting you under arrest?
Yeah, right. Like, excuse me, what does this button do? Power off. Just kidding. I don't know.
Oh,
Thing
so
passed out in front of me, officer. I didn't do nothing.
Well, Dad, you got the paintball guns now.
Yeah, well, rattle can works good to mask things. No more thing for
Yeah, but a
you.
frozen. Have you ever shot any of those before and then you freeze them?
Yes.
Oh my God, the bruise that it fucking brings.
Yeah,
Oh
it leaves
fuck.
a nipple.
Roy, I used to make
It
plugs for
leaves.
paintball guns with strawberries and peaches and shit. Freeze
Whoa,
them,
whoa, whoa,
plug them.
wait. Lisa's talking something about her nipples.
Oh no, those frozen paintball
Oh,
things. When somebody hits you with them, it leaves a little nipple. It's got a ring around it, and it has a
Yeah.
little raised spot in the middle
I
that
thought
looks
you were
like
talking about your
Yep.
nipples.
no.
It's another story with Lisa with nipples again.
is that what happened with what
Sounds
Uncle
like Lisa
Moonshine
has
said?
experience about
Somebody
this.
hit you with a freaking paintball gun?
Yep, right there.
I got shot pretty hard with one of them frozen little paintball things.
Lisa, I'll share
And
my nipple with you anytime.
the center of it looked like my skin tone, and then it went black and white, but the little center was like raised up, man. And it left a bruise for a long time.
Got a little nipple on it.
That's what you
Yeah.
call a
Ding,
hard
ding, ding,
nipple.
ding, 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 ding.
It hurt.
We
When
had
we were
kind of a
kids,
war days
Are
one
you fucking ringing a
where
bell?
we were, me and two guys were outnumbered. He didn't tell us that his team was actually 20 people. He's like, oh yeah, we'll match your team. They had fucking 17 extra other guys. They had 20 people together against our three.
They're probably together.
The next week, we were like, okay, no problem. You want to do that?
Too.
We froze every one of those fucking paintballs. Needless to say, when we went back that third week, they wanted to go to it. Nope. They wanted no part of it.
I don't want no part of it.
Yeah.
when
I
was a
hit one of the
kid-
guys right in the fucking, just behind the mask, in the jaw point. It broke his fucking jaw.
Yeah.
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 Gee.
And
When
you
we
know,
were-
when they wanted to argue, it's like, okay, this is karma. You brought 20 of your guys to our three, and yet our three still whooped your 20 ass. Well, you
When I was-
cheated. It's like you said we were going to do the same numbers. All right, who cheated first?
When we were kids, we
Then
used
they
to
shut the fuck up.
frozen. We'd do frozen horse shit fights because horse shit's like little round balls, and they
Oh, yeah.
freeze. Oh man, you'd fucking throw them at each other. Ooh.
Ding, ding, ding from Santa de Claus.
Happy birthday, Lisa.
Lisa. Hope our singing doesn't make your ears bleed.
Happy
birthday,
Lisa. Happy birthday
Happy
to you.
birthday to you.
And many
Bom, bom,
more.
bom, 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 bom.
Nobody wants to hear that bullshit coming out of Phil's face for sure.
Muted.
Yeah, not even me.
His is in a couple
Spencer,
days, and
your
then Earl's
statement I'm
got
not
one
going to
on the
read, bro.
29th.
War isn't fair. You're talking about paintball war? Come on, bro. You can have little grenades and shit thrown in their area.
No, he's
Get
talking about the
splattered, they're dead.
airsoft. It's like a little plastic BB.
What,
Oh,
airsoft?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Some of them things you can hunt
Come
with.
on, when we
I've
grew
got
up,
a
we
little
had
air.
fucking wars with fucking Roman candles and BB guns. Come on now.
Yeah, we used to do that all the time, Ray. You're right.
10
So
foot,
you would,
100 yards away. Oh. You
I've
know?
got a little BB gun pistol.
Slingshot
and
or
it's
another.
got the little air cartridge in it. You know, the compressed air cartridge, and it's
Yep,
a little
CO2.
pistol.
Yep.
It
Yep.
looks like an MP30, like what the cops carry, MP9 or whatever it is
Oh, okay.
that the cops
Yeah.
carry. And I tell you, that thing will take the eye right out of a squirrel,
Oh
and
yeah.
it'll knock them dead. I mean,
So
and
the
some of
old,
them things you can hunt with.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
So the old 10 pump Crossman pistols, like I seen somebody shoot through a 5-inch pine tree with it.
Yeah,
Like holy fuck,
Yeah.
dude.
yeah,
Can't
Yeah,
get
but
them no
if you
more.
pump it about 20 times, you got
Some of
more
those,
power.
some of
Uh-huh.
those
yeah.
old BB guns used to shoot just as hard as a 22.
Yep.
I've got an old one. It has a rawhide gasket in it that's soaked in wax. And my
Wow.
buddy come over and I was like, "Hey, could you fix this? Because it doesn't seem to want to, the little handle wouldn't cock
Yeah,
it at
yeah,
all."
yeah.
And I'm like, "I don't know, it's broken somewhere in there." So he sits there and he's looking at it and he pulls the trigger and the fucking BB goes off in my house. Fucking ding, 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 ding. That was the only thing wrong with it. For
Oh, she
8
called
years,
shots. No, I'm just
for
kidding.
10 years, that thing sat in the corner all cocked and ready to go, and I
When he
didn't know
shot
it.
when he
And
shot
I'm thinking it's broken because it wouldn't cock, so I never
It
Right.
pulled the
was.
trigger. I
Lisa, when
never
he
It
thought
shot
was
about it.
the
broken.
BB
It
flew
had
out
a
and was
broken
going around
cock.
the house and went ding, ding, ding. Did you do a shot?
No.
You can come in here, bro.
But you should have seen his face because
You're good. I
I
don't
have
care
like
if you're on
a
whatever.
glass armoire there. I have an old plaster mirror, right there, and
My
Oh,
friends do it
pictures
all
and
the time.
shit. My house is all antiques
It's
Come on.
not
down there.
like that.
So you should have seen his face as that thing ricocheted around my living room. But that was the only thing wrong with it. It had already been cocked, and I didn't know it.
Before you get off
Yeah.
camera, be like, happy birthday or something, okay? Okay.
You guys want
Jason, where you
hold
been
on.
up
Let me
to
put me
tonight?
on. Hold on. Oh, why can I not do it?
What was that?
Couldn't hear you, honey.
Some
That's
live.
a
Number 8, birdshot wars across the lake, preparing each other.
Hi,
what's your
sweetie.
name?
Hello.
Good night, buddy.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Lisa.
Thank you, honey. Good night.
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to.
Oh, that was
That
great.
was so sweet.
It
Thank
was
you.
great. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
What a good kid.
Hey,
What a
now
good
not
kid.
you gotta get Jackson to wave and say happy birthday.
Oh,
Oh,
here
look, he said his name. Here he is. Come here, Bo. Come here, Bo. Bo.
Happy.
Come here, Bo. Come here, buddy. Hi, Bo. All right.
Catch
Lisa.
him. Catch him.
Hey, Jackson.
He's
Good
trying to run away.
Jackson.
He's trying to run away.
Just a big pup.
He's a big baby.
Jackson
Who's a
really is
good
a good boy.
I thought you
Yeah,
were well behaved at the festival.
What?
Yeah, but when he was here, he didn't want no part of fucking Kung Fu Bunny.
No, he didn't.
All right, y'all, we got another half gallon.
Nice, Earl.
What?
Good job, Earl.
Earl, that's a sour mash?
That's 90.
You're right,
I'm
Jeremy.
trying, Earl. I'm trying, Bo.
93, 93.
Do it again. It's about
I'll say
90.
98.
90.
93.
90, 95.
What is it, Earl? Quit teasing us with your record.
99.
Ooh.
Damn.
Good.
That's 2.5 gallons so
Bo,
far.
don't scratch the bed, dude.
Buddy.
Earl,
See,
you're gonna
Earl,
get a
all those
lot
times you
more
never
off
ran a
the
sour mash, and now it's your best.
Yeah.
Look,
Hey,
I
Earl,
ran
you got to take a drink of it. Take a sip. Tell us what tastes.
Yeah, that's
I'm running
perfect.
out
It's
of
not
fucking
155 at least, Earl. So Drum and Son Live, we used to use 12 gauges and like 2 dimes in the barrel or whatever instead of buckshot or birdshot. So you could pelt somebody from 100 yards away with a dime if you made it fly right in the wind. And they sound so funny, like UFOs flying through the air, dude. It's fucking great. Same with a slingshot. You get the right rock, it goes. It's like, holy shit. You can do the same thing with rocks and golf clubs. I don't know if you guys ever played that game. Shit. Go to the creek, go to the wherever, take your old golf clubs, just hit rocks. That shit is fucking fantastic, dude.
take a golf ball and smack it with a baseball bat.
Bro, I used to do that at my grandma's house because she used to live across from the sewer plant, and I knew they'd float and fuck up their system. And then I'd hit one across the fence, boom, right?
You wipe my
And
taxes.
then all you
So
hear is wah, 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 alarms going off and shit. It was fucking great. It's fucking great.
Dude, talk about shooting. Oh, I got 11 deer rifles. More.
Hey, Jason DeCosta, you going to the Louisiana Moonshine Festival?
You damn right.
Damn right. When is that? 26th?
March
2026?
27, 28.
Next year.
Yep.
Was that the post you were talking about, Fred, that you wanted shared in Morgan's Moonshine? Was the
No,
Louisiana?
it's David Masters. We're trying to raise money for people for Helene.
I didn't see it posted. Did you share it over there?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
surprised how well I
didn't
did
see
at
one.
that.
It's okay. Mark, I don't know what happened, but back in the day when me and Mark Morgan kind of didn't get along or whatever, and whatever happened, and I think there was a setting set that, I don't know.
Just share
I
it
don't know.
again.
I will.
Share it again, and I'll see it.
I will, for sure.
Yeah,
I will.
I was real
I
surprised
might
how,
have missed it too.
how well I did at Maggie Valley. I couldn't believe that shit.
Bro, you should come to, I know that it's a pain in the nuts for you to travel or whatever, but listen, and you, only you fucker, you could ship shit to my house and I'll bring it with me if it's close. You know what I'm saying? So that way you can just jet.
That'll work. That's what I'm doing this weekend. I'm sending all my stuff to Charlene.
There you go.
In Fort Smith. So I'm just flying in, and she's going to bring it to the festival. Me and Brian Key are setting up. You know, it's funny. When we were set up selling candy, people were just kind of looking at it going, "Yeah." When I started telling them it was made with real moonshine, we were selling out of it, man.
See, this is why I told Earl, now he makes jams and jellies and pickles and stuff, right? You could start like making stuff with a little bit of shine in it. And he says, I think I might get in trouble with no alcohol license or whatever. And I was like, bro, just don't tell people, I guess, Earl.
Well, you know,
Yeah, my buddy John Boy, he does that all the time with his asparagus and other stuff.
On that note, Earl, now that it's legal to produce spirits in Texas, right, to a certain amount, can you start making those spirits to put in your jams and jellies and candies and other stuff, Earl?
That I don't know yet.
If you can make it legally at home, I'm pretty sure you can legally put it in your product. Well, other than you
have to look into
selling it at that point.
Actually, Fred, you just raised my curiosity on the same thing
Nobody
because
asked you, Phil, though.
Now there is a moonshine jelly.
Fucking Callan McMillan, man. He said, "Ding, ding, ding." Jason Acosta.
I gotta get
coffee.
It's a corn cob jelly, but it's got moonshine in it.
My brother.
What does this guys remind you of?
And guess
It's
what?
the flux capacitor for the time machine.
Always.
A flux capacitor.
You know I dropped that.
Did y'all see my latest creation today?
No. Oh, yeah, I did. Dude, I want 2 of those.
So now I'm here by yourself.
That's badass, buddy. That's badass. Good job, Jason.
That's cool.
Hell yeah. Good job, brother.
He's got to show his dangling, danging around.
Oh, should I put that on big screen? Is it the acorn head?
That's
cool. That's my SCR box.
I know what it is, Jason.
Nice.
Good job, buddy.
So what are you running with that? What kind of steel are you running with that, Jason?
Now it's going to be a 20-gallon of copper with a 5,500 watt element.
Joe Parks.
Hold on. 20-gallon copper with one 5,500 watt element?
Yep.
All right. So it's right on the money on that, but so a typical water heater is 45 gallon in the basement or house, attic, wherever it's at, right? and there's 2 elements in it. It's 5,500 watts, so half of that is 23.5, 22.5. So ideally,
He's right on the money.
yeah, he is right on the money. You're right, Mark. Right on the money.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You knew that with 220, Jason?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, buddy. That's awesome, man. I'm impressed with you, buddy.
Hey,
That's
Jason,
why-
how much did it cost you to make it, and how much would it cost you to make me 10 of them?
That's what I was
I'm
about
gonna have
to
to
ask.
get back with you on that one. I'm
No,
gonna have to
listen,
Well,
get
with
back
Mark's
with you on
issue,
that
I'm
one,
about
brother.
ready to say he'd be the first one to pass that one.
That right there is something that you could key in on the community and be able to make them for people if you can make it right for the money. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I know I'd get 2 of them from you right away, Jason.
Right, Mark. Exactly. Shit.
Right away. I'd order it tomorrow, man.
Right? See, Jason, see that, and this is where Freight Knot comes in, because you might not have seen that aspect in it, but I sure the fuck did.
That what I was watching him make that on TikTok today. We were on
Yeah.
TikTok when he
Yeah.
was making it. I was
Mhm.
like, hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, you've been stroking TikTok lately, huh?
See,
They've
right
been
there,
lubing
you just might have
Jason?
found something you can make a little extra shine money for.
There you
Jason,
go.
has TikTok been giving you some lube with that, or what?
Oh man, TikTok's all right. I'm
No,
still
I'm not
new to
knocking
it, but
TikTok, bro. I'm just wondering how the money is. Like, have you been monetized
and
yet?
shit.
No.
Barely. I went live yesterday. I think I got like 35 cents.
Bro, I get more viewers on Facebook than I do TikTok.
Right.
Yeah, but I don't do the runs live on Facebook like I do on TikTok.
Well, you can just edit out your. Okay, so you can do a run on Facebook, right? So this is how you do it, right? You do not show your fucking apparatus the entire run. You just talk
That's what
about
my
it and let them
apparatus.
know visually, paint them a picture and walk them through it. And at the end, show them the drip system, and that's it. It is a water distillation unit.
Essential oils.
Yes, I found a 5-gallon pot dumper condenser on Facebook for $250.
Damn.
Wait, hold on, Earl. That sounds too good
15
to be.
miles away from me.
That sounds too good to be true. What does it look like?
It looks damn good.
Is it copper, stainless?
Yeah. I'll send you a link to it.
Do it,
Hell yeah.
Earl.
Earl, jump on that like a fat kid on a cupcake.
I would. I'd be all over that. That'd be at my house right now.
Fucking Jason.
That's why Earl said he needed his money now, not next month.
Oh, so does that mean the jar rig is out, Earl?
No.
All right.
Hell no.
Earl's
no.
legal now. He's fixing to do it big time.
Yes, sir.
Let's see.
Yeah, I want to get that 2-gallon from North Georgia Steel just for essential oil.
Dude, that little thing is pretty.
That is. It's awesome.
I'm glad they started
That's a
doing
sweet
fun
little
copper. It's
setup,
cool as
man.
fuck.
I talked to Andrew at Maggie Valley about that.
Hell yeah.
There you go, Frank.
Brothers and sisters, I'm turning in. Y'all
Eric?
have a good night.
Hey, Eric, I have one question for you, buddy.
What's that, brother?
I have one question for you.
Go ahead.
I love you, bro.
Love you too, brother.
Well, you don't want to fall asleep on the steps again and have your wife say, "What the fuck?"
Here's the question, though, Eric. You been drinking Shine tonight?
Yeah, I've had a few shots here and there.
Hell yeah, I love you, brother.
I mean, what kind of question is that?
Well, it is Shine show. Come on,
Y'all
I
have a
got
good
Buckland
night.
stickers. I even have a Buckland shirt. It looked good on me yesterday. Hell yeah, it did.
Love you guys.
I love you, bro.
Y'all have a good night. Stay safe.
Have a good one, Eric.
Good night, brother.
Good night, brother.
Stay
Good night,
prosperous.
man.
See you tomorrow.
Peace
Bye,
out.
brothers.
See ya.
Really, Ellen? I've been looking. Well, I don't look all the time, but I have looked, and for setups on Marketplace. I haven't seen any. Not in my area.
There's
Hey,
not much you could find. Every now and again, I'll come across a beaver on Marketplace, but that's about it.
Yeah, I see
hey,
those.
Roy.
Yeah, I'm not looking
Sorry to
for a
interrupt,
beaver.
guys. Hey, Roy.
Yeah.
How much has the spillover been lately on lives, like with viewers?
Say that again.
After 4 hours, how many viewers do we have usually?
Last week we had up to 12 viewers, and it was 5 hours long.
Really?
Wow.
We just get a crazy amount of people later at night.
All right.
Like right now, it says 9.
Well, it says 8 on my end. Yeah. What's up, Mark?
What subscription do you have to StreamYard?
It's 10-pack, 25 a month.
Wow, cool, buddy. So just so you know, you got so many hours with that, and you can always go back and delete.
Well, no, I do that all the time. So
Okay.
there's a lot of stuff that I saved from the guests that are on my show, right? Like, so we've had Donnie McDougal and Metal Moonshine Militia or
Yeah.
Heavy Metal Moonshine. Just all the people that were guests. Like, it's saved in the I haven't put it on my hard drive yet, which I should.
I was
So
going
then
to
I
say,
can have 40 hours.
when it gets to a point, you can download it on your hard drive and then delete it.
Right.
Well, we're about to have some really entertaining people come on here. I've been busting my ass.
Awesome,
Getting
bro.
some of these
you've
extra
been doing
people
really good. What's
getting
up,
ready.
Terry? Shit. Hillbilly Glass Barrels in the house, guys. Shit. What's up, Terry?
Terry's in the
Drinking,
house.
Jason?
Oh,
I'm drinking something from my very good friend, Pure Poison. He hooked me up with
yeah.
this.
Pure poison. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Trey,
That's
I sent you
cool,
that
bro.
link in Marketplace. I mean,
All right.
Facebook.
I put
I
his
will.
sticker on my barrel today too, Jason.
I like it. Good dude.
We're good, Terry. How you been, brother?
I gotta order me some more barrels.
Speaking of barrels,
Me and the president of the company, he's gonna come work with me tomorrow night. So
Does that
hopefully
mean
we
you
can
guys are gonna
knock it out
both
of the
rifle
ballpark and start catching up.
Hey, Jason, I got this in the mail today, Jason.
that cookie to shine. I got
Yep.
that one yesterday. That's a sweet looking sticker.
It is.
I like
Alan
that.
McMillan again.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Yeah, hold on. I have to make a deal with Alan McMillan real quick. Okay. So the next show that we have on Sunday, right? You have to come on to the show with us. And here's why. Because I think you're ringing that bell to get us drunk and you ain't drinking.
Yeah.
So I want to see it.
I accuse Shadow of that a lot. Dude, you're calling out shots all the time, but are you doing shots?
I'm kidding, right?
Yeah, well,
Shit. If you're doing as many shots as we is, fuck you drunk.
Right.
You're gonna be falling
Well,
downstairs face
well,
first.
that one
finally
night
got that
that we
shit
couldn't,
shut
that
down.
Mark, that you couldn't get Lisa on there. I was doing ding ding every fucking 5 minutes, was I not?
Yeah. And dude, you know what? I ended up going to bed that night. I came out here and my fucking live thing was still up.
Well, between me and Apple and you, oh god, it was entertaining.
Oh my God, dude. I
Yeah,
was tore up.
we had to shut down Phil because he was always calling for shots while drinking beer. That shit ain't cool.
Right?
Ha ha ha.
Ha,
No beer tonight. No bear tonight's nothing but shine.
ha.
Whoa, hold on. Phil, can you repeat that in my good ear? Huh? What's that?
No beer tonight. It's nothing but shine.
You finally took the training wheels off?
He's nutting already.
I'm so proud of you.
Wait, but that's a mixed drink.
Still got shiny.
Bill, just admit you're lightweight.
Callum McMillan says I'm sipping on Mississippi Sweet Tea Shine. Parade.
Give me shit, Bill.
Hey, even Brandon drinking my shine tonight.
We could tell.
Phil Billy Glass Barrels is saying, what's floating in there, Phil?
Ice.
Ice. That's what I say. He's having a mixed drink.
I love ice,
baby. Ice, baby.
I want so much ice that I never have to press one for English ever again.
Hey, Phil, do you not understand? We like it when you have to press the button for fucking English, especially with you.
Okay, I got another quart.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
We can't see it.
There we go.
Big picture.
Oh, yeah.
You're in your tails now.
Yep, you're
100.
down there.
100 all day.
Yeah,
You know,
about 100.
I totally forgot Earl was working tonight.
I'm going to say 90, maybe 95.
100,
Yeah.
pretty goddamn close to 100.
You're definitely pulling tails.
Yeah, you're
80.
down there.
80?
80.
Wow.
Wow, that dropped quick.
80?
That dropped real quick.
Well, I
went from
pulled 2
110
half
to
gallons.
80?
I pulled 2 half gallons.
All right.
And
That makes a difference.
Then I found some more quart jars. And I think I'm going to pull 1 more quart, and I'm shutting her down.
Yeah, I usually shut it down around 60.
I go to 20. 20 to 15, depending on how much flavor it still has. It. If it's still
Right.
sweet water and it still tastes great, I keep running it till it don't taste good.
1 more quart will make it 3
I
gallons.
get to the point I get tired of it and just shut it off.
Well, this triple apple I ran it down to 8 because it all tasted so fucking good the whole time.
Cool. Yeah.
And get this. This is only an 11-gallon run. And I'm going to
Earl,
get
how does it taste?
3 gallons out of it. The one time I tasted it, it was corn all day long.
Huh.
Earl.
Wow.
Wait till you get your 3rd generation there, Earl. Then it's going to have that much more flavor in it.
Oh, shots already. God damn it.
I didn't clean the barrel.
I'm going to do one of Lisa's favorites.
Uh-oh.
Since it's her birthday.
Jaeger? You going to do
Nope.
Jaeger?
Nope.
Peach.
Nope.
Nope.
Root beer.
Root beer. Man, that's fucking right up there too.
All right.
Problem with that is it goes down so smooth it's like you're drinking soda.
It's usually what I have in my cup. I have a splash of your root beer, a splash of root beer schnapps, and then root beer soda on top.
Woo.
Livens it up.
Oh. Now just add that to some ice cream. Yeah.
I've been
I'm
mixing
thinking that was
Jägermeister,
apple, too.
Jägermeister and Red Bull half and half, and I'm already down 1 Red Bull, so
Yeah.
I'm about that much into the Jägermeister.
Good
Lisa's
Lord.
going to be bouncing around later. That's going to be like when we were all drinking Coffee Shine.
Haven't gotten there yet.
Damn it.
Oh, shit. I forgot my grapes fucking shine in the other room. I'll be right back.
That would make the ratings go.
But Lisa, being that it's your birthday, and I know you love a rye.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
I think I
make
sent
that.
you this one. So
I like rye. Oh, man.
the Jack Daniel's single barrel rye.
Lisa, I had a guest on here a while back before you came on and was a part of it. Me and Roger had her on. can't think of her name right now. Damn it, it's pissing me off. So she was a master distiller. She won on Master Distiller show, and she's head distiller at a distillery in Pennsylvania. She sent me a rye. I drank that shit, and I feel bad because I called her out. I said, "There's no way it's got that much rye." I asked her what the mash bill was on it. She said it was 80% rye. And I was like, there's no fucking way. That shit was so smooth.
Yeah.
She said the reason why is because it aged
Now
for
the
8
key
years,
is what kind of rye.
as well
That
as
makes a
it aged for a long time. It aged for
Yeah.
8 years.
Erica.
Oh shit! Yeah, that'll take a lot of that bite out too.
Man, I'll tell you what, that was the smoothest rye I ever had in my life. That's why I called her out. I was like, no way.
Erica and Rue.
Erica, yes.
Yep.
Unreal, yeah. That's
Yep.
it. Oh my God. That
Yep.
shit was so good.
There you go, Larry. Here's your money back.
I like a rye, that maple rye
You
that I
want
get
some?
down here. That is so smooth. I love it.
Cool.
It's really good. It's the best rye I've had.
I've never heard of a maple rye. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, it's they call it grave robber. They're just putting it out again. I should get another bottle because
Actually,
it's
I've heard
only
of this,
put out
Lisa.
Halloween.
Yeah, I actually have heard of this Grave Robber Rye. Yes.
Grave robber rye, and they use maple trees around a cemetery that was
Right.
there in the 1700s,
Right.
Oh, wow.
and it's awesome. The
So it's
rye,
got a little soul in it.
Yes,
it's got a lot of
literally.
soul in it, but it's right down the street. You know, it's like 20 minutes from Tim's house,
I
and
think
it's a
I'd be
beautiful
tapping into those maple
distillery.
trees myself, Lisa.
It's a beautiful distillery.
It is.
They have the brewery, Tuckerman's Brewery, right up the street. It's like 10 houses up from Tim. And the other day they had one of them stainless steel, I don't know whether it was a ferment tank or what it was, but it would take 3 of me to put my arms around it. They had it out there by the dumpster. It was like, wow.
I just learned
Couldn't
something.
imagine. Big old steel pot, had the top on it, you know, had the little drain plugs in it and shit. I don't know what was wrong with it, but it was out beside the dumpster. So you couldn't believe it. Tim took a picture of it and sent it to me. I'm like, oh my God. You know, they're just trashing it.
Wow, this is cool. I didn't know I could do this.
I sent out a couple more links. We'll see if we can get a few of these extra special people in here to say happy birthday to Lisa.
Charlene sang me happy birthday
realized
this morning.
I just realized as a guest, I could show videos on here.
So
Really?
if you guys
Nice.
will, and I don't know, Alan, you can ask. The Moonshine Collective is posting recipes, yes, but there's other groups that have other recipes too, and those groups those recipes kind of evolved to those groups. So to each group, their own recipe, kind of, you know what I mean? So you have to kind of join different groups and look at their recipes. And yes, the Moonshine Collective does have a recipe page. Click on it. It's good.
Hey, Fred.
What's up, bud?
I just want to try something. I hope you don't mind. I noticed I'm sitting here as a guest, and I see that I can present videos and stuff.
Yeah,
mind
do
if
it. Do it, Mark. Yes, do it. They kind of made it like Skype. You can do it.
I just clicked it, so let's see what happens.
Just
Here we
a
go.
reminder,
Here we
Mark
go.
gets himself kicked off by fucking with shit all the time.
It's all right. My computer's on board, so if it gets kicked
Okay,
off,
so
I'll bring it back.
this video is backstage.
It's backstage. Let me see. Okay. Oh, I see it. No, wait. Here we go. Here we go.
That's gonna give me.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
that one. Going.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
Look at this. Yes, Mark.
Wow,
Yes.
that's awesome.
Yes. Fucking A, dude.
Running low and slow. That's the far away. Moonshine on the swamp. Night and day. Uncle Moonshine with his secret brew. Under
I hope there's a picture of me, fuckers.
where the fire burns blue.
No, there's not. Sorry. That was Ladies'
Oh,
Day.
dude.
I
Hold
love
up.
that
No,
video.
you're good. You're good. Wait, why is it only showing 4 of us now? What the hell is that? There we go.
That was
You know.
wild. I didn't know they added that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's cool as
That
fuck,
is pretty
right?
cool.
Really
That's very
cool.
cool.
So if I do a video or any of your guests do videos of runs they're doing or something, they can share that. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yes. So this is how the podcast is getting ready to change, Mark, and you figured it out before I ever dropped the bomb.
Drop
Yes.
it.
And see, this is how we should collaborate with each other, right? All the time, because now that we know this information, yes, sir. Game changer.
That's pretty cool. I like
Game
that.
changer. Yep.
So,
Dude,
so
it's just like if you like okay, so here I want to say this, Craig. This is going to be good for you, especially like when you do your podcast. You're wanting to
Oh, you're
promote
okay, dude.
the Helene thing. David's got
Okay.
videos out there about the Helene thing. You can download those and post them on here. He's not listening.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Craig.
What?
Craig, you're not listening to me.
Yeah, I am. I'm sorry.
He was looking at boobs over there.
No, I'm not looking at boobs. The kid lost a tooth. He was chewing on caramels, and now we just gave him money for his tooth. Right? Like, okay, I'm sorry.
Check this out, Craig. So David's got some videos about Hurricane Helene. You can download those videos and play them during your podcast.
No, listen. Yes, I want to get Damon on board with this too because he knows David Masters like, and you know, Mark, I'm militia through and through. Like,
Right? Yeah.
you know, like what we do and what we stand for is fucking phenomenal. You know, and we always are thinking outside the box and be able to help somebody else that needs help. You know what I mean? Like
that one that Lisa sent me and posted on my page. I'll download it. That way I can do the same thing. Dude, that'd be awesome. I love that. That's so cool.
Dude, it's cool as fuck.
Hell yeah.
So Earl, what Mark is talking about, if you're on your laptop, it says present video, right?
Yeah, present.
So you can click on that and then go to a video of your liking, right? Say you created a video of one of your reels or something or anything else, right? And you can present that.
An image file.
Right. And then you can present that, it'll go backstage. And then I can
Good night, Terry.
Click on it. Good night, Terry.
Good night, Terry. Thank you, hon.
Good night, Terry. Have a good one. Thanks for showing up, buddy.
That's cool as shit.
No. You're right.
Yeah.
Go get some toilet paper. Hold it up there for a minute.
You can even do just images too.
Yeah, no, and listen, you can create files too. I mean, it's like the whole array. So
right.
Okay, is that backstage, Ray?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Here we go.
There we go. I put the video together, and David Beatty did a
what
AI
happened, Earl?
for that song.
You went to the wrong one.
I liked it. Yeah.
Wow, look, your mom's on here, and Lisa. Whoa.
It says it's having problems going live on Facebook. Of course it is. So we're on YouTube only right now.
No, right
Hopefully
now
I
my
can work
end
it
is
out.
showing Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch.
If not, they can go back and watch it later.
Oh, is that still the video?
So we got that's still the one I put on. Mama B's in the house, Lisa Day, and April Parker's in the house. I just removed it from stage, so you have to click on the one for Earl.
Got it.
Oh, we lost Earl.
Oops.
I lost Earl.
Wrong
That's
one.
what happens if you fuck around with buttons.
Well, I'm not tech
Ask
savvy.
Mark that. Mark played.
Oh, we
Mark
lost
did it
Uncle
too.
Whoa,
Mark
no,
played the wrong button again.
Listen, I kicked the MP3 out or whatever, and it kicked Mark and Earl out. I'm sorry, guys.
That's what I said.
Wrong button.
Don't play with fucking buttons.
I'm sorry, Earl. I did not mean to kick you out. I kicked out the backstage file that you put in, and bam, you were gone. Let's rearrange this. Hold on.
Damn.
Because Phil needs
See what
to
happens when
be
you play with your
over
pickle?
here. Lisa does not need to be in the bottom. Because guess what, everybody? It's Lisa's birthday.
Woo! For another 40
Lisa, Lisa, Lisa.
This This is my grape
Almost so good right there.
Mm-hmm.
with
I
the
love you guys.
dehydrated raisins in it.
We love you, Lisa.
I love you guys.
Okay.
Awesome. Wow, there's so much grape flavor in this one.
Hey,
Using those fucking raisins.
Roy, can you tell him or text Mark real quick on Messenger or whatever and let him know that that was an accident? I didn't mean to kick him out.
He might have pushed a different button too and fucked himself up also.
Well, no, I tried to kick his MP3 out just like I did Earl.
Mark is prone to touching the wrong button.
I feel sorry for his wife. Ha! There he is. All right, Mark. So I don't know how to kick out the MP3 or whatever without kicking you out because it's tied to your profile. And as soon as I kick out the MP3, you and Earl both disappeared. And we're like, what the fuck?
I told you, play with buttons, you get fucked up.
Go up to the, click on that, but you go up to the three dots and you delete it.
Well, I did that, and you guys disappeared.
Yeah, because you guys played a video. That's why.
We disappeared. Oh, I could actually play a video. Hold on. Hey, Mark, talk to me. How do you do that? Where was that?
Oh my God, Bill got young again.
That very funny.
I'm gonna mute myself for a few minutes.
Hold on.
Damn, that Jaeger works good.
I want what Bill's drinking.
My dad can't stand that stuff.
So what have you been drinking tonight, Brandon?
His shine that he made.
I don't know if I drank enough to believe that's Bill. Hold on.
Round, but I have to wait for him to get back. See if he'll.
Okay.
All right, Alan. Good night, buddy. Good night, Alan.
Good night, Alan McMillan.
Good night, Alan McMillan.
Peace out, brother. Damn, Phil, you got hair now.
Well, damn it. I'll go hang out to see Lisa topless.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Fuck it.
Hold on.
Everyone keeps bitches. Topless Tuesday. What the fuck?
You, Roy.
I've been topless the whole time. You guys never even noticed.
We noticed.
We did.
Oh, you did. Did you see my titties? My dad titties? My ditties? Ooh.
Your McDitties?
Yeah,
Your McDitties?
Your redneck titties?
He's got a red neck and a white belly.
I also cut my hair and everything. Like, it's fucking hot here.
Oh, I know.
Dude, you're starting to go bald.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
What the hell?
Well, Mark, you know, God only put a few certain perfect heads on this planet. All the other, he put hair on, right?
Right? Afraid.
Lisa got that one pretty quick.
You know what I tell everybody, afraid? It's a solar panel for a lean, mean sex machine.
Yes, I agree with that. You hear that one?
See, that big old stomach I got, that's a fuel tank for a love machine. I just get bad gas mileage.
Well, yeah, Jason, sometimes you have to stick your head out the window to keep your Prius rolling, right?
Oh my God, Phil's back and he got old again.
Man, ugly.
Phil,
God damn.
Phil. Hey, Phil. Hey, Phil, though.
Yeah.
Can you call me tomorrow for a serious conversation through actually my phone since you have my number, unfortunately?
Okay.
Well, I lost another pump, y'all.
Oh, fuck, girl. Here comes Yosemite Sam in the house.
Oh, now he's gotta go. He's gotta go fall down that goddamn creek again.
No, it's right here. Vanessa.
Oh, Jason's holding up the bourbon. Come on, Jason. Get it. Get it, Jason. Get it.
You want to
Get it,
see
Jason,
my
get it.
ding, ding, ding-a-ling, ding, ding, ding-a-ling.
We're gonna get Lisa drunk on her birthday.
I'm sure you're way
Lisa's getting
behind.
herself drunk on her
Jason,
birthday.
Jason, I'm sure you're way behind. You're way behind, Jason.
I'm trying to catch up, damn it.
Chug that glass then.
Let's everybody welcome Lisa Day, the host of the Moonshine Collective tonight. Look at this. Shineology 93. Lisa Day's birthday today, everybody.
No,
Celebrate.
she's the host
Celebrate.
of the Lisa Collective Day.
Yep.
Right.
I love you guys.
I love you, Lisa. You're great people.
Love you, Lisa.
You're awesome.
Phil, why do you still have a shirt on?
Yeah, okay. It's Topless Tuesday. It
Phil,
says that
hold on, Phil. Any other fucking day you'd be shirtless. Earl will be like,
Hey,
put a shirt
yeah.
on, Phil.
Look at it, it's hot.
It's getting hot in here.
So Phil's got to go behind
Oh, we
his
got
little
Lisa
tiny
dancing
accordion.
over there in the corner now. Uh-oh.
It's getting hot in here. So take off your clothes.
we are officially out of summer. We are into fall, and my temperatures are not so damn hot. But since it's Lisa's birthday, and if somebody wants to put on striptease music, I'll start dancing.
Oh my God, that's a terrible mental image.
And me
Jesus
without
Christ.
dollars.
You just don't know.
Bum, 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 bum-a-ran. Bum, 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 bum-a-ran. Fuck Pakistan.
Blow up sand.
Yeah.
Who gives a shit about Obama, man?
Got some jiggle going on over there. You got yours.
Come on, somebody gotta keep giving me a B here. Come on.
That's all the beat you're gonna get from us, unless you want to beat down.
I wish you very much luck on that.
I got you, Phil.
I don't know if we need to see more Phil jiggling. His jiggling is getting more wiggly.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Lisa gets it.
Ah!
I should wear my
Next thing that's going to happen is you're going to have Mark Morgan take off his hat and his shirt.
No. Yeah.
That's when you know it's real.
I should have worn my shirt. I should have worn my shirt that I got from TikTok.
Saving lives through.
Ashley, we could use that shirt. Fuck off, Phil! Fuck off, Phil!
Education. There you go.
I love that shirt. Cracks me up.
We got to come up with our own kind of shirt. It's got to be some kind of moonshine shirt that has something like that.
You need to come up with a shirt that says Topless Tuesday that makes you look like that you're topless.
Like one of those bikini shirts, you know.
Are you talking to me or him?
Somebody give me the beat. I'll give you the striptease. Come on.
No one wants to see that anymore, Phil. You wore that out.
I got.
Oh God! We're blind.
Yeah, that's what you need to do.
Next thing that's going to happen, Jason's going to start taking his shirt off.
You're going to have to make sure make a shirt that looks like
You don't want to see that. I promise.
and then on there it needs to say Topless Tuesday.
Here we go. Final jar. Final quart.
That's glad he said that. I thought he was going to take his shirt off. Here we go.
Okay.
I thought too.
What jar number is this? And what was the last proof on the last jar?
Yeah.
Damn. You're around 65, I think, Earl.
It's looking cloudy too.
I see nothing but tails from here. That's nothing but
We
tails.
don't want to know tails, Phil. We want to know proof.
80.
One stuck on my what?
50.
65.
Huh?
It's pretty low. That's low. I'll say 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's barely cloudy.
you did that. Don't play me.
75.
Lord.
75?
75.
Not. Wow, not.
I didn't do it. I'm not.
You did good.
I didn't do it. Right not.
Now I'm sweating. What? Whoa. Now it's cutting her.
Ray did it. He's guilty. I seen him.
Ding, motherfucking ding, bitches.
Ding.
That's amazing.
All right, one last shot. Do it, coffee.
Look, you don't want to start something you can't finish it.
Wait till next Saturday, man. I can't wait.
Oh, yeah. Lisa's killing that bottle.
Set it over there. I got a premix here. I'm gonna stick with that for a minute.
Yeah, or otherwise Lisa's gonna be literally topless too.
I hope you ain't got shit to do tomorrow, Lisa.
Oh, yeah. I'll get up and
No,
run.
she
just
already
like
said tomorrow's gonna be her day where she don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I got shit to do tomorrow to get ready for this vacation. Tomorrow's my last day to get it all done.
I'm on hurry up and wait mode. So I usually take a couple days off on my birthday. I usually go from the ocean to the mountains. And this time I'm going to go from the mountains to the ocean. But usually that's what I do on my birthday is I try to hit both.
At least you don't do like today's generation and say it's your birthday month.
Yeah, no.
They take the whole damn month off.
Yesterday I started getting
Oh, it's my
birthday
birthday
wishes from
cycle.
What's
Yeah,
up,
my
Where were
buddy?
you in the night of July 15th?
My buddy in Egypt,
What
he
was
sent
that,
me a birthday thing yesterday because they're ahead of us a day. So it was kind of neat. Every year he's the one that wishes me a happy birthday first. And it's usually
Cool.
the day before. Sweet,
So-
sweet man.
What are you trying to show me,
Right
Jason?
there. That's what's left of my mash.
Wow.
That's a bright little fucker.
Oh yeah, it's real bright.
That looks like you haven't been hydrating, Earl. Looks like you pissed in a jar and you haven't been hydrating.
Does it smell like broccoli?
beer to me.
Hey,
Smells like sulfur from here.
I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I got a lot to do tomorrow, so I'm gonna call it a night.
All right, Mark. Appreciate you coming on.
Lisa, I
All for Lisa's birthday.
I hope you had a great birthday, Lisa. Love you so much.
Good night, Mark.
Looking forward to seeing you soon. Love you guys.
Love you, Mark.
Yep.
Good
Talk
night,
to you
Mark.
tomorrow.
Night, Mark.
Yep. Have a good one. Take care.
So, Earl, did you try your sour mash?
Yeah. The jar
What's
that
your
I
thoughts on
tried
it?
was right in the middle. And it had a real good corn flavor.
Let me ask you this, because I noticed this, I get it on my sour mash. Do you get a hint of banana?
No.
No? Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
I think, Jason, you're going Looney Tunes.
Well, I've been Looney Tunes. Where you fucking been, Roy?
But here's the thing. your sour mash may have a different build than what mine had.
Fair enough.
See, mine was my honey cracked corn. Yours was your toasted corn.
Yeah. So, you remember that rye I sent you?
Yeah.
I have 3 gallons of that waiting to go in a barrel.
Well, shit, what are you waiting on?
The barrel.
I better say he's waiting for the barrel.
I can't put it in the barrel till I get the damn barrel.
You don't have an invisible fucking wooden barrel?
No.
I do.
So
they're called jugs. Jug of this, jug of that. Here a jug, there a jug. Here's my jug.
a good friend of mine is supposed to be meeting me when I go next month to Orlando. He makes wine, and he has a Hungarian oak barrel that he has aged his blueberry wine. I'm gonna give it to him.
What?
I'm gonna put
Jason, please repeat that, Jason.
Hungarian oak barrel that he has previously aged his blueberry wine.
Phil, it's a barrel. It's made out of wood from Hungary that had wine in it. Blueberry.
Yeah. I got that part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why
Phil,
are the squirrels up there fighting, trying to figure out what the fuck was said?
Phil, that same rye that I sent you, is going in that barrel.
You said a rye?
Actually, I got some of that rye sour mash right here. 116. Yeah, I got some of that right here.
I don't have none of that rye. I got a toasted corn and I got a bourbon. No, I got a rum.
I'm sorry, Bubba.
And then I got a Toby special. I got a straight jacket. I got a Sandra.
That straight
Hold on.
jacket.
I also got a Jason Blackberry Honey. Blackberry Honey Shine 90-ish proof.
Nice.
So,
see, Phil,
I have
don't believe in drinking.
one more shot of that.
Was that Earl?
Phil don't believe in drinking shit.
Yeah. Well, Earl, if I drink,
I put all my stuff on the side that people send me, and when they come on the show, then that's when I bring it out and I sample it with them.
See, that's what what I was doing. Whenever
okay,
Jason was
fine.
on, I drank his shit.
Okay, fine, Earl. You want to be like that? Fine, Earl. This is the last. This is the last shot out of this bottle.
Save it, Phil. Save it. If you want to save it, save it.
Well,
I like
Jason's
giving you a hard time, Phil, because you get twisted.
Nah.
Hey, guess what? Phil, you need to take another shot with Lisa of Jaeger.
I can do that. I can do that.
Look at that. Lisa's over there going, oh, yeah.
Let's finish the bottle.
Lisa.
I got you, Lisa. Here's the shot of Jaeger.
You see that bottle in your hand? Me and two friends went one weekend to Panama City, Florida. We killed 3 bottles like that and one of the big boys in one weekend. And was drinking Corona to chase it down. I quit the job over that hangover. That was a 3-day hangover.
You ready, Lisa?
Oh, it's because you're a pussy. Quit being a pussy, Jason.
Hey, bro, you call me what you
that
want.
weekend, Jason was drinking like a sailor.
That weekend,
No, see, the catch is when you wake up, you got to drink a bunch of citrus juice that prevents you from having those fucking hangovers. I learned this from fucking guys from Korea War.
I
Well,
don't get
Jason
hangovers.
didn't know that
the
shit.
trick is to try and have enough of your senses when you wake up, and the ship's doing this number here to know where
You
you're at.
just start drinking. You know, just start drinking when you wake up. It won't bother you.
Well, they don't have liquor on board the ship.
I remember when I worked third shift, I was getting out of work when everybody was going into work. So it was like I wanted a beer when everybody else wanted a breakfast sandwich. You know, that's what I think of it. You know, I wake up and I'll start drinking. You know, I'll have a shot or two and not drink for a while, but right first thing in the morning, just take a shot and it doesn't bother you after that.
And that's
Well, that's
why
one of the
you
things
are
that we
Carry
did in the
the dog.
Marine Corps. We knew we were going to go through a bunch of fucking running and shit at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
So at 2 o'clock, we'd quit drinking fucking the hard shit and we would drink beer.
Yep. Yep.
Just for the hydration.
That was us when we were down there. They put us in rotten boots, and we were supposed to carry rocks on this pack all the way out to dump off rocks, to pick up rocks, to bring them back. And it's like, man, I hated that.
The key to everything is always hydration.
Yep.
Second, you wake up in the morning, like with me, I love grapefruit juice because it's one of the best hydrates you can have. And then I eat a bunch of fucking pickled beets.
Well,
because of that red meat in there helps your whole system.
Grapefruit juice works against some medications. You gotta watch some medications. You can't take grapefruit juice with it.
You're going to be here in the morning.
Really?
That's why I take it first thing in the morning. I eat fresh grapefruits and grapefruit juice.
Yeah.
I don't take my medication till after lunch.
Yeah, it'll say right on it, do not drink grapefruit juice on it.
Yep.
Oh shit.
But it's one of the best things to hydrate your body too.
It's like bromeliads. I think I'm saying that right. Is the compound that they're worried about, but it's really good for you. But it works against some medications. But bromeliads, I think, is the name of the compound.
Another good thing to hydrate your body with that might bypass medications is coconut water. Is also good for hydration.
Yep. Yep. Salt water. Salt water is really good for you if you have other options for hydration. I mean, it's not good for you if you're stuck on a boat with nothing else to drink, but salt water is really good for you in the morning.
Ding, ding, ding,
ding, ding, ding, ding, ding, ding, ding. I love you, Jason.
Ding, 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 ding. Hey, I was sending out an invite because we have a person on the bottom here that says, "Happy 45th birthday, Miss Lisa Day." From Scully Shine.
Hi, Scully.
Scully. My brother.
Thank you, Scully.
Scully,
I'm
I hope
60 this
everything
year.
works out.
Guess who's back in the house? Guess who's in the house?
Happy
He can
birthday,
actually
Miss
say it
Lisa
himself.
Thank you,
my
Scully.
brother.
What's up, everyone?
Thank you. You going into work or are you out now?
I'm on my way in here. I got to clock in about, I don't know, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scully always hangs out with us just before he goes in.
Right.
I hope so much that you get some good news Thursday and you got a keg going your way.
I'm hoping so. I really am.
If not, I'm pretty sure from what I've seen, if he don't get it, someone's sending him something. Anyway.
Really?
Yep. Someone wanted to send me something, and I told him no. I told him no. Anyone else but me.
Yeah.
Like I like my Vever. I've modified my Vever. I don't need nothing else.
Yeah.
Mine's a fine tuning fuck machine. I'll put mine against fucking everyone else's shit.
Yeah,
look.
that's all well and good until it goes tick tick boom.
Yeah, it's because
Well-
Phil don't know how to fucking work on shit and don't pay attention to shit.
What he said.
All right,
Phil.
y'all. I got a busy day tomorrow. I got to get shit to make some more pickles.
I hope you're not making shit with pickles.
Good night, Earl.
Let's give me some shitty pickles.
Actually,
All right.
not really.
Hey,
That sounds
Earl, I
like
did
something you
get
need
your
to send to
stickers.
Phil.
You wait.
I got your stickers the other day, Earl. I put it on TikTok. I'll have to put it over onto Facebook.
Cool.
Oh, I see Lisa's going for another shot.
I had like 5 or 6 people that I had sent stuff to or whatever that had asked for stickers. Especially after somebody showed the first one.
Yeah, well, so I don't know who that would have been.
Would that have been
I have
me?
no clue either.
It weren't me.
Phil, you gonna be a fucking name brand, bro. You're gonna be in houses across the country.
What?
Well, I'm thinking about getting that Yosemite Sam sticker put on the back of a shirt.
That'd
He's
be
a
all
big
right.
deal.
Sweet. That would be freaking sweet.
Get that put on the back, and then my label for Creek Bank Labs put right here on the front.
That'd be
On the-
pretty
on the
cool. Right
pocket?
where the pocket usually goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. It'd be all right.
Well,
That would be badass, Earl.
I don't know who all. Well, let me see if I can show it.
Push the button.
well, I've got a design that's already drawn up and shit. Calls me, ask me about my shine. Ask me.
Bring back,
Is that what
yeah.
you want?
That right there is my
And
high-end
it's
label.
an apple's ass.
I like it, Earl. I like
The crack of the courtroom.
Yep.
That's gonna be for my high-end liquor.
it. Damn here.
Phil, Earl's going all hoity-toity with his high end.
Yeah.
Hey,
We don't
You
need to
better
see
watch
his
it.
high end.
No,
Earl.
we don't need to see the low end either.
He is actually.
No. We don't need to see none of his ends.
No.
I don't want
What
to see
he
the
said.
out either.
Lisa jumped in on that one too.
Yeah, but
Anyway,
y'all got to look at it like this. Earl is legal now. He's all good.
Oh, you're legit now, buddy.
semi-legal. I can make it up to 200 gallons, but I can't sell it.
Right.
But you can
That's
take
fine.
donations.
I
Well,
take
you
donations.
can give it away.
I take.
But, hey.
I'll sell a nice, pretty mason jar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But,
well,
but
Earl,
whatever's in it is free.
exactly.
Right? You can
Earl,
barter.
I've been
You can
I've been
barter.
legal to make
I
what I'm
can
doing.
barter. Yeah. And that's what I'm
Earl,
going to try and do for that 5 gallon still.
yeah,
Hell
Earl,
yeah.
here in Washington, I've been legal to make it 300 gallons a year for as long as I can remember.
Let's see. This is how many times he's told us this?
Yeah,
zillion?
Earl,
Keep
Billion,
counting.
trillion, billion, mobillion.
Earl,
I
my
think we
point
got
is-
enough
Earl.
to
Bill
I
billion.
love you, Earl. My
Earl.
dog,
Earl,
Earl.
my point is that just because you became legal to make it, and you're allowed to make up to 200 gallons a year, guess
Don't
what?
mean
I'm
I
gonna
can
get-
sell it.
Yeah, damn right.
Way to rain on his
But what
parade,
they don't
Phil.
fucking know, they won't
Hey.
hurt them.
Phil, why you gotta piss on Earl's parade, man?
I'll piss on both your parades. $500, I get a fucking building and shit. I can be a legal distiller.
Well, me too. I'm just trying to keep it real.
Well, I just got an email back, Phil, that said I could do both beer. I could do a brewery and a distillery in the same location, just like Arkansas, just like fucking Big Chuck.
Just like
If somebody was nice enough to get a hold of John Taffer, a bar rescue, I would not only get a new bar, but I could probably get a new bar with a brewery, winery, and distillery all in a bar.
Yeah, but do
Phil,
you really
he
want
would
that?
take one look in conversation with you, and he'd be going, "What the fuck?
You don't want to get read out by John
Quit smoking
Taffer.
all that crack."
John Tapper would take one good
What
look
he
at
said.
you and say, "What the fuck is this clown doing?"
Yeah,
I'm
you
out.
don't want to get read out by that motherfucker. You'll have that guy in the blue hair fucking screaming at you.
It's
Lisa,
like
it's
Sunday.
time.
I asked Phil, I said, how much money did you make last week? $25. Okay, how much liquor did you drink on your bar tab? $150.
Did you leave the bartender a good tip?
Hell no, he skipped the motherfucker.
Yeah, distill better stuff.
Actually, 5 of that 25 was actually a $5 tip in the tip jar, because the other 20 was for 2 $10 jars.
You got 15 more minutes,
Lisa?
man.
Yep.
Happy birthday.
God bless my
two
mother.
$10 jars. What size jar is that, Bill?
Well,
Oh, what the fuck you selling for $10?
I do my jars in $10 half pints, $20 pints, $40 quarts, or $80 half gallons.
Oh. I thought I was getting them at 30.
Yeah.
Well, see, depending on what it is, in a pint, it's either 20 or 30 for me.
Yeah.
Depending on what it is, for a half gallon or a gallon, it's either 60 or 70, and then the gallon would be 100 or 120.
Wow.
The
I
larger
guess.
amount you get, the better price you get.
I guess the inflation's going up a little bit.
And
Okay.
see, here's
Okay,
the
well,
way I look at it.
Oh, Lisa's getting fancy over there.
If it's 100 proof or lower, it's $100 bill. If
Okay.
it's over 100 proof, it's 120.
All right. That makes sense.
Well, that may be good for Earl's pocketbook, but over here I'm doing $10 half pints, $20 pints, $40 quarts, or $80 half gallons, which makes if they sell 2 half gallons, makes a gallon at 160.
Okay, Phil, you gotta look at it like this. Okay, the only difference is between, say, a quart and a half gallon.
Yeah.
It's a quart difference and a bigger jar. But it didn't take no more ingredients and time to make that half gallon than it did to make that quart. Okay? And you might find that if you set your prices where if they buy a larger amount, they get a little bit better price.
Yeah.
I've actually thought about that, like giving them like If they buy a half gallon, give them
You
like
get a free
$5
back rub.
off. If they buy a whole gallon, give them $10 off.
Yeah, see, like that. You start with a pint. It's $20. Your quart
Yeah.
is 40. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah.
But whenever you go from a quart to a half gallon, you give them a break on the price, $5 or $10.
Right.
Then they say, "Oh shit!" And this is some good stuff. How much is a gallon? You say,
150.
there you go. Or
Well,
one
have you guys ever thought about doing a little bit smarter object on this? Where they bring you jars, you get discount price also.
Bingo. I do that.
They used to. They do that
Oh,
to me all the time. They'll bring my jars back and they say, "Oh, you want these jars? Yeah, sure, hell yeah, man, I'll take them back."
I've had people
So,
bring me brand new fucking case of jars just
Yeah.
to get somewhat of a discount price.
I've had people that's bought jellies from me and pickles that I told them that if you bring the jars back, you get a discount.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
hell, I had a woman bring a box with like 3 cases of jars. I said, pick out what you want.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
And she picked out two jars of pickles.
It's all about bartering. You got to use your fucking noodle up here. If they like your product that much and they're bringing you extra stuff back, have a conversation with them. It's like, who do you know that likes the same stuff? Bring them here next time. Bring 1 or 2 friends with you next time. I'll give you a jar for free.
And see, that's like,
guess what? They'll bring not 1 or 2. They'll bring 5 or 6.
I had somebody come and want some of my apple pie and my peach cobbler. And I let them taste it before they bought it. They bought a quart of each. And I said, here, look, check this out. And I let them taste another one. Oh, damn, that's good. What is that? And I tell them that's what proof it is and what it is. He bought some more. And I said, you like root beer? He said, yeah. I pulled my jug of root beer out and he bought a quart of it. He spent $300.
Damn.
Yeah, I do the same thing as what Earl just said, but I do it here in my bar. And when my bootlegger brings other people over, and I just give them a shot of different flavors.
Oh, Lisa's showing her guns. Oh, she's
Oh.
meaning business now.
Oh shit.
that's the Jaeger muscle.
Jaeger.
Yeah, but
All right, yo. Well, I gotta get boogie and I gotta go clock in. So everybody have a good night, Miss Lisa Day. Happy birthday. I hope you have a good day tomorrow.
Thank you, Scully.
All right,
Have a
Scully.
good night, hon.
See you later, guys.
Have a good
Good
night.
night. Good night, Scully.
Have a good night, brother. Take care. One goes out, another one comes in. Look, see? Kimbo's topless like me.
Hey.
Woo!
Hey, Kim. Anyways, but like what Earl was just saying,
He shot a little bit.
but with like what Earl was just saying, I have people come over to the bar. I give them a shot of different flavors, my latest flavors, and next thing I know, I'm selling $10 and $20 jars.
Whew.
What comes around goes around. It might not look the same when it comes around, but with people that, actually care and actually pay attention, what comes around goes around. We all share what we can, and, it makes it better for everybody.
That's why I ain't got no problem in the world if I've got the packaging to do it, putting some of my samples and stuff in the box and sending it to everybody on my friends list.
Right, me too.
See,
it's just
I haven't seen a package or a fucking handshake from either one of you guys.
Well,
I ran out of mask. All I got was hats for them.
Hold on now.
Okay,
Oh, there we go. We got Yosemite Sam showing up.
Just
I
like
have got
Earl
stuff
just
from
pointed
Earl.
out, for me, it's a matter of funding. It's a matter of having
Same with
enough
me.
money to do it.
I'm waiting to fucking get with the doctor and then fucking actually give me my disability.
It's a long
I have
road.
got stuff from Earl, and it's
Yeah, I
damn
just
good.
sold one of the mowers today.
But I
so
haven't.
pay my
I
electric
haven't got
bill.
nothing from
So,
Phil.
Yeah, well,
So I can't tell
I
you if
spent
that's good or not.
okay, guys, I spent all my vacation money. I was planning on sending some to Lisa the beginning of the month, as well as I was going to send some to Mark down in Florida. But this year's apple season took so much of my money, I couldn't send out any handshakes to anybody. But hopefully, I will here next week.
and that's why
Make
I said
sure the
I'll
first
be
person
sending
that
them
gets
out.
the handshake is Lisa, then
Yes.
Mark. Okay.
Yes.
I gotta head out. I was just told that it's time to go to bed.
Uh-oh.
His still hand said it's time to go to bed.
Daisy
Earl,
May.
did the boss speak?
Good night, Earl.
The dog barked.
Good
The
night,
boss
Earl.
spoke.
She come in here and looked up at me like, "Are you coming?"
Let's go.
And she just
Good
left.
night, Earl.
All right. Earl, you have a good one. You take it easy, brother.
Good night, Earl.
Good night,
Good
Earl.
night.
Night, Earl.
Have a good
Happy
night, brother.
birthday, Lisa.
Thank you, honey. Thank you. 6 more minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, it's almost my bedtime too. So, I'm
Well,
gonna
you better
shut
stay
off
around
here.
for 6 more minutes, Phil. Shut up.
Yeah, Phil, shut up.
You can put up 6 more minutes for fucking Miss Lisa. I know that.
Yes,
Phil?
I love Lisa. She is a good sister. Lisa is also my #1 fan when I'm doing my live shows on my Facebook.
I don't know if she's your #1 fan because I've heard you got a special fucking viewers.
I was listening to him
Mine
today.
never said I was special.
I was listening to him today, and I had it just on, and I was puttering around. And then I heard something, so I kind of looked around the corner. And I'm like, "What the hell was that?" Nothing. So then I heard something again. I'm like, "What the hell was that?" Nothing. It was Phil. I had him on live, and I forgot about it. And he was around the corner, and I'm like peeking around the corner. And it was him. He got busy and made noise. I was like, I'm looking around the corner and I'm wondering what the noise was because I got, like I said, I got that weasel.
What is that?
Yeah, I got that weasel and I heard like a tin can sound. And I'm like looking and there's nobody around. I'm like, I'm wondering if that weasel's in the kitchen because I got to chase that thing out. And it was Phil. He was over there, you know, his jar got to full and he started moving.
Phil was in the corner dinking around with his coffee and his fucking his little shit.
I'm looking around the corner like, what's that? I got the big eyes, you know. And it was Phil.
That's awesome.
That's great.
I'm like, I got you on, you know, I'm listening while I'm puttering around, and I was puttering around. He was being quiet, and then all of a sudden his jar was getting full, so he had to move and do shit. And he moved to do shit, and I'm like, what's
Yeah, Phil goes on those spurts where he's extra quiet for a long time. Then all of a sudden he'll fucking get up and do something, and you're forgetting that you're actually watching or listening. Like, what the fuck is that?
It was. I'm like, I heard a tin can
on
sound.
the floor. I stopped mopping the floor and I heard Phil make noise. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I thought it was
I did that the other day when I was watching Phil, and I forgot because I left the phone in the kitchen, and I was like, what the fuck is that? I thought it was one of my cats, but no, it was Phil fucking around with shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought it was my dog chewing on something. No, it's Phil.
It was Phil.
Because I got sidetracked in the living room doing shit, moving stuff around. And all of a sudden, I'm like, what was that? I walk in there, it's like, what are you fucking boys doing in here? And then the next thing I know, like, Phil's like, oh, yeah, I got another jar done. I'm going, there you go.
You're like running around and like I'm looking at the dogs and they're all innocent. And I'm like, who's making noise? You know? All right, we're down to the last minute. I love you guys.
Yeah.
Good night, Lisa.
Do a shot.
Love you, Lisa.
I'm looking at who's on here and I love you
Take a
guys.
shot of brandy that I'll be getting.
Oh, yeah.
Away here soon.
We appreciate you letting us spend time with you on your birthday.
Oh man, I wouldn't be anywhere else.
Yeah, yes,
Technically,
Lisa,
technically, there should be a list of people wanting to get back on here.
Yes, Lisa, this is
Chug
the best birthday party we can give to you tonight. So.
Lisa.
You see where
I can't wait till Lisa can actually come to one of these festivals. That way we all can hang out together.
Wow, I'd be a ballin' mess. I love you guys.
Well, the funny thing is, you think you'll be the only one? You'll have Mama be there. She's worse than you.
Yep.
You got Sandra. You got
Yep.
Charlene.
Miss Sean.
There's a list of women that would really appreciate all of you, all of us getting together.
Well, how many of you have the wives that, you know, I'm allowed to say, I love you guys. And, you know, the wives trust me to that point that I say that to you guys. You know, my boyfriend trusting me to say it to you guys. It's a family.
Yeah, it's a family.
You know, it extends more than just.
My wife kind of ignores
You know?
shit anymore. She's like, whatever. You're just a group of weirdos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
It's like, yeah. But when shit hits the fan, who's always got our back?
You're going live, go upstairs. I don't want to hear it.
Yep.
She's like, if I want to hear it, I'll tune in.
But they
And
trust that.
and that's what
it's
my
gonna be.
16-year-old son explained to my wife. Is like, Mom, you don't understand. This is a group of people. This is a family.
Yeah.
Like, they're odd. They're different. They're funny as fuck. But if something happens, they're going to be the fucking number one people that's going to have your back.
Gonna be fierce, you know.
Yep.
And people, you know, it's the nitpicking. After people have a conflict, it's like stop. The posts that are like the, you know, passive aggressive posts at each other, you know, without saying it. I hate that. You know, stick to the facts. Speak to who you have a problem with. Text is always bad because you don't get that personal. Talk to them. Actually, make a fucking phone call. Let them hear your voice, hear their voice. Stick to the facts. Stop it before it goes to all this wham, 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 wham.
Well, that's what me and Knott did earlier before you jumped on. When Cowboy kind of just started on, Randy started in, and he's like, we were like, hey, we know shit happened bad in fucking Mexico. We don't want to hear it. No one wants to see negative shit. We're trying to stay all positive now.
Yep.
So what happened in the past, keep it in the past. You're still friends with us. You can talk with us. We don't give a shit. We just don't want no drama. And he was good with it.
Yeah, group and Lisa, I have other people showing up in my bar, so I'm gonna tap out and call it a night. Happy birthday, Lisa. I love you, and I'll see you in the morning. And for the rest of you, peace out. It's time to rock out. So I'm tapping out.
Phil, one more thing. Phil, one more thing.
What? Yeah, right there. Love you too.
Even
Roy.
Lisa got you, Phil. Oh, that's funny as fuck.
Full half
Right
no.
there,
Right,
right there.
Phil.
If
Take
that's
care,
flipping the
Phil. Love you,
bird,
brother.
here's the great American eagle, twice as strong, twice as
Oh, yeah?
hard.
Here's a flock
Yeah,
of them
yeah, yeah.
fucking you.
Yeah.
Peace out, Phil.
Peace out.
Have a good one,
Love
Phil.
you
Take
guys.
it easy.
See you
Finally
tomorrow.
make some money, Phil. Good night.
Yeah. Later.
Later.
Tomorrow.
Oh, that was awesome, Lisa. I was expecting you to jump in on that one.
Lisa?
That was great.
Lisa,
I didn't think it
she
was
had the
possible.
mojo instantly. She knew what we were all thinking.
Lisa, I didn't think it was possible, but I love you even more right now.
Well, you
Thank
got to
you,
think,
guys.
that bottle of Jaeger is almost dead.
Yeah.
She'd been working that fucking Jaeger bottle to death.
Oh boy. Damn, Lisa. You're getting there.
And
Oh, hell
Lisa,
yeah.
Holy shit.
I hope, for your sake, you don't get a hangover like I did over here.
Oh, no. No, see, Lisa and me, that's one of our favorite drinks is Jaeger. Even though
Yeah,
I
mine
hate
is
black
Jaeger,
licorice, I love Jaeger for some weird reason.
Anything black licorice I like.
Oh,
Look.
no, I hate. Except for
I love
Jaeger.
it.
Yep.
I love
I
Jaeger.
don't. Sambuca. Ooh.
I had
No.
a hangover that lasted for 3 days over Jaeger.
I don't get
was
One,
just
hungover.
funny.
2, 3. 3 fucking days.
I don't
If
get
I s-
hungover. I start drinking right first
Yeah,
thing
I
in the
don't
morning.
either.
If I
But like
smell
Lisa was saying,
Jaeger,
she hydrates too a lot. So do I. And that helps that whole body system.
Yeah.
The other thing
if
when I learned when I was in the Marine
smell
Corps,
Jaeger, my stomach goes into regurgitation mode and says, "Fuck you, pal. I don't want no part of it. I don't even have to drink it. I just got to smell it." And my stomach goes up.
not with
Nope.
me. See, when I was in the Marine Corps, I started first drinking Jaeger. I would eat 2 packages of fucking cherry fucking Twizzlers, and I'd be chugging that fucking goddamn shit. There was something with that cherry Twizzlers and that Jaeger that just fucking went off to me.
Well, look, for a whole weekend, I drank nothing but Jaeger and Red Bull, and then I would chase that with Corona.
See, me and Lisa,
See?
we're so much alike. Look at that. Sorry, Jason.
You good, brother?
They have the orange pickle ones now. Twizzlers.
You wouldn't believe you came up with that.
It's so weird that some of us are so much alike, but then some of us are so different, but then we have other likes that are so close together. It's like we're all related closely one way or the other.
I couldn't
Right?
believe you
Now,
fucking came up with
did
that.
like a half and half. I think that'd be pretty dope. Like half cherry and half fucking black licorice or something like that. I think that.
Uh-oh, Jason's getting up. He looks serious right now. Oh, he's got
Jason
something on
got
his mind.
He's got
Jason got the
something special.
munchies.
He's got the munchies.
He's like, I got
Jason got the munchies.
I don't got the munchies. I've been snacking for like 2 hours on that fucking leftovers I had, plus with the fucking fuck. Now I can't even fucking remember what the fuck they were. With the sweet and sour sauce.
Ooh.
That's how fucked up I am right now.
Yummy. I like those little meatballs that they make with a chili sauce and grape jelly.
I've never had those.
You take it, it's chili sauce. It looks like kind of like the Worcestershire sauce bottle, but it says chili sauce on it. And you add a thing of grape jelly to it, and you mix in those Italian meatballs. Wicked good.
I'm halfway with you on that. I use my blueberry jam.
Yep, that would be good too. That would be good too.
See, us weirdos just all get along.
Some of that
Throw a
Worcestershire
spoonful of that
sauce.
fucking hot honey in it.
Yep, honey with the blueberry. That's what
Did you
happens.
see?
Actually,
The hot honey.
Thursday,
blueberry.
I'll be actually doing that with the meatballs. There'll be a little bit of blueberry jam and some honey after I cook the meatballs, because then I'll put that in with the sauce with some thyme and some fresh basil.
Did you see the post about how to tell if your honey is real? And you put it in a saucepan and you get it warm and then put some water on and you swish it around. It'll make honeycomb shapes. It's like muscle memory.
Oh shit!
I never seen that.
Huh.
I'll have to share it again. But
Yeah.
it'll make little honeycombs shapes if it's real honey.
Well, I know this is real honey because I know it comes from Kansas, and it's nothing but surrounded by sunflower seeds.
Most of us, do.
Yeah.
I have a really old thing of honey. It's my dad died in '94, and it's a jar of honey that somebody had given him when he died. So it's like, I don't know what, 30 something years old. And it's crystallized and stuff, but they say you can rehydrate it and shit.
They say honey never goes bad. They said.
Right? It's a
Lisa,
superfood.
that's where you need to have a little bit of shine. You need to add some of that to it and christen that and drink it for your dad.
Oh yeah, my dad fucking. He went to Hungary, and he brought back a bottle of alcohol, and I'm trying to think what I think it is right now. I can't think of what I think it is, but this stuff's like 40 years old, and it's still in the bottle on my shelf. I mean, it's got 40-year-old dust on it.
You need to break that out and take a sample of it.
I gotta, as soon as we get settled in from all this madness and.
Yep. And do it live. Open that bottle live.
Yeah.
We would be proud for you to do that on the collective. If you don't do it on ladies' night or with Mark, we would be proud to see that.
But
be
it's
open.
funny. It's like in an Arbor Mist bottle, and it's got the cork in it, and it's got the electrical tape and masking tape, and you can tell just by looking at it that it's from the '80s. It's pretty funny.
This is what you need to do. Once that is finished off, you need to add that honey to that whole thing. Liquefy that in some warm water. Put that in there, and put some of your homemade shine in there. And that's something you take a shot once a year on your birthday and on his birthday.
It's funny. Well, my father's birthday would have been a week from now, because him and I are a week apart. His is on the 30th, and he died on the 28th.
Same with my dad. We're only a few days apart.
My dad died halfway in between our birthdays. He didn't make it to his birthday. He made it to mine. He died halfway in between. But both of these bottles, the honey and the alcohol, I can't remember what it is. I'll have to think about it. I haven't thought about it in a while. Both of them mean something different to each one of his friends. So it's pretty neat to find.
That's why when you actually finish that one bottle of that Hungarian liquor, you need to combine that with the honey and your own personal shine.
I think it's Slivovitz.
You need to put your own personal twist on there.
And it's just kind of neat to know my father, smuggled this back from Hungary. And, you see his passport video, he looks like, mafia guy from, he's got the sunglasses and shit, and he's got the big hat, it's pretty funny. He was on vacation, and he smuggled it back, for me. Pretty neat.
He was a special agent.
Yeah, well, you're special, all right. That's where I get my humor from, is my father. I get my temper from my mother, but I get my humor from my father. You had to listen to his every word because he'd throw things in there and just to see if you were listening, and you'd go, what? You know, he was always pulling something. My father was always.
Well, that's kind of like with you when you're on the podcast after you've been drinking a little bit. You always do that little twist too. And I've caught that, and and everyone's saying, "Where are you coming with this weird shit?" And I was like, "I think I caught it from Lisa."
Yeah. Yeah, my father.
Which is
he was-
nothing bad. I mean, catching some. I mean, that's the way I've been most of my life. When someone different would be around, like when we had foreign exchange students and shit like that come to our school, and I was like, "How does your fucking voice change?" It's like I'm hanging out with this person, or like when one of my Texas guys comes and visits me, or one of my Cajun guys come visits me, instantly within fucking 10 minutes of us talking, yep, it's
Even
tweaked.
adopted it.
It
Yep.
switched.
I had to
Oh,
watch
Jason's
this.
still eating over there.
Still snacking.
I got the munchies, dude.
Every time I talk to Jay Brennan, he'll say, "Oh my God, you're so Maine. Your accent is so Maine," and he picks it up wicked bad.
Oh yeah, that's actually something my kids caught. I was like, "Where are you getting that word wicked from?"
Wicked pissa.
And they just my boys kind of catch on to me pretty quick. JJ, he's like, it don't matter. It's like when Dad goes fucking out of state, especially when we go to Texas, Kentucky, certain areas, like Dad just adapts instantly.
Yeah, chameleon.
He's like, and that's where he's got to record me. He's like, it's just funny as fuck. But he's like, but when someone fucking threatens some kid or something, it's like, oh, that Marine fucking steps out of line in a hurry and he don't give a shit how many of them motherfuckers are or what the fuck. Because there was one time fucking there was a group of guys that were talking a lot of shit. And I was like, excuse me, motherfuckers. Like, oh, you got a fucking issue. Oh, you got a gun on your side. You got a knife on your side. What's that going to fucking do when there's 8 of us? And then there was a couple of guys that they were other redneck came right from behind them. It was like one redneck can sense another redneck, and us 3 rednecks with that redneck can fucking scalp and fucking shoot every one of you motherfuckers. Their eyeballs got so fucking big, they ran the fuck away.
Well, it shouldn't have to matter. What the fuck? I ain't bothering you. You ain't bothering me. Go away.
Well,
it
they
shouldn't have
thought
to
because
matter.
I was with my teenage son, they thought they had more vocal voice and all that shit. It wasn't bothering me. It was before my brain was getting really fucked up. But then all of a sudden, just out of the blue, these fucking rednecks just showed right the fuck up, walked up behind them. The funniest thing was, one of them was a midget. And he was the one that was the cockiest and talked the whole fucking time.
Yeah, nobody
It's like,
wants to be
yep,
on the
if
news
you're
for
gonna fucking
beating up
step
a
on this
midget.
motherfucker, everyone's gonna whoop your ass.
Yeah, nobody wants to be on the news for beating up a midget, man.
Well, the other bad thing was they didn't realize
Yeah,
my
John.
son had
You're right,
fucking
on that
brass
one, Lisa.
knuckles. You see, in his in his front pocket where he puts his keys, he has brass knuckles. It don't matter how big and bad you are, you get hit with fucking brass knuckles in that throat like I taught him to, you're going down.
All I can think of is a little
Yeah, but
midget
dude,
trying to come
do
up
you
and
really
headbutt
want
you
to
in
be
the
the?
balls, and he gets a fucking
You're coming. Where?
Do
brass
you
knuckles.
really want to be the motherfucker that gets put on the news for beating up a midget?
Where are you? Come
Yeah,
on.
you don't want to be that guy.
You go to jail, they find that shit out, guess what? You're numero uno.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you
Put
gotta
There's
get
no
down
more.
more.
low
There's
on a
no more.
fucking
Where's
door.
Waldo? They're like, nope.
Yeah.
You're the motherfucker we're all gonna fuck with.
Yeah, you can't put the down low on a door.
Oh, you're seeing who I'm spending time with?
But the funniest thing was like that guy was like, ironically, the other two big guys were like, no, he's the meanest motherfucker we know. He will punch you in the fucking dick and tear your nuts off.
Oh yeah.
Like people underestimate the small people.
Mm-hmm.
How close are you to that region? You get hit there, you're gonna drop to your knees. Guess what? They said that motherfucker bites you in the face
Yeah.
once you're down.
Don't sign
Yep.
me up for that. I don't want no part of that. Fuck
Nope.
that shit.
We've all seen how crazy Wee Man is. This dude looked just like Wee Man, but with a cowboy hat. Does like fuck the things that were flowing through my head that Wee Man would do. Like these guys are all fucked, and then they fucking don't realize my son has fucking brass knuckles in his fucking pocket. He'll take two of them motherfuckers out before they know it.
I always wanted to kick a midget.
I don't know if I would do that because you're exposing your fucking lower region area to them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or if they fucking have a fetish, they might just bite your junk. You ain't moving after that. You're going to be in the fetal position, and then they'll be able to do whatever the fuck they want to you.
Well,
Either
fact
way,
is, you
it's
can't
not
let
gonna
them
be a
get
good
that
time.
close.
That's why you just kick them right in
You
the
gotta
head.
keep them fuckers at a distance.
You kick them right in the fucking head as hard as you can.
Yeah.
I was told I'm being too loud in the house, so I got to calm down a little bit.
You gotta keep them things at a distance. You can't let them get that close.
Them
Ding,
things.
ding, ding.
That's why when they come
Yeah.
running at you,
Lisa says them things.
Ironically, we're talking about lower region, and I did ding, ding, ding.
Ding-a-ling.
Yeah.
I don't want to drink too much of this. This has to be sent out.
Oh, don't worry about that.
This has been a good birthday.
It has been. It's been we had no drama tonight whatsoever. We informed two people we didn't want none, and they were perfectly fine with it, which is great.
That happened all before I missed that.
So maybe that's something we need to do first half hour, and then an hour and a half after it. Say the same fucking things, that way we're not dealing with shit.
Well, people are all gonna disagree, but the thing is, you gotta handle it like a man. You know, you go and you talk to whoever the fuck you get a problem with, and you get it over with. You don't bring that shit to Facebook. You don't.
I'm not going to try to bring politics into this, but this is where I think politics needs to be brought into it. Charlie Kirk was a great guy. He always wanted to talk to people. It didn't matter what their opinions were. He would be quiet about it. He would let them say their thing, and then he would say his thing. And that's what needs to be done. No one needs to whine, bitch, and complain about other stuff. Get your shit out there. Be done with it. The other person says their shit. Be fun. Done. No drama.
Charlie Kirk wanted to debate. Hey, look, I see things from one view. You see things from your view. Let's talk about it.
Yep.
Well, it's a discussion, not a debate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We have to have a conversation, not chaos. And at some point in the conversation, you and I are going to realize that we're not going to come together on this. So at that point is where we decide not to, be disrespectful to each other.
That's why
and that's all he ever was. He was the most respectful person to everything, but wanted the issues squashed. And that's what we kind of want to do now.
And it's just, we got to rely on each other. And at some point, my secrets have to be safe with you guys. And your secrets have to be safe with me, whether I like you or not.
Yeah.
You just don't, handle it like a man. Go and Stop it before the facts get all filtered out and shit. Everybody, posting, these passive aggressive things at each other and making comments in groups that they know the other one isn't in because they want to be heard. And no, it ain't up to the masses to make out this shit. It's up to you and who you have a problem with. Settle it like
Yes.
men.
1000%.
Settle it like
Lisa.
adults.
Yeah.
That's what Charlie always said. Didn't say it like men. He said, settle it like adults.
Yeah.
One
And
person to another.
these passive aggressive things and don't invite this one because that one don't agree. That's not what it's like. I have people I don't like, but I ain't gonna spread their shit around.
Yeah, I ain't gonna go start shit.
I want my close friends to be aware of it because I want them to make their choices from there out. But
Yeah,
I'm not
we've had
gonna
those
bring it.
conversations earlier, Lisa, earlier this month. Even though we don't agree with someone, but when someone starts shit about someone, that's just wrong. Even if we don't get along with that person, that's just wrong. If just have a conversation, and that's the biggest thing that Charlie always did. And that's what a lot of people want to refrain from. But you know what? That is the smartest thing. Have a nice conversation. Tempers don't need to flare. Just have that conversation. You know what? You can still agree to disagree. That's no problem.
Yes. And stop it before it becomes something you've said that you can't take back.
Yeah.
I mean, this passive aggressive poking the bear, and isn't that just like what so and so did, or isn't that just like how No, you and the person settle it. Keep it quiet.
Yep.
Nobody
And
else
ever
needs
so
to know
often,
all this
sometimes
shit.
people like us have to jump in the middle and say and have that conversation. In between, it's like, all right, you said this, you said this. How about this? Both of you just agree to disagree and squash it. We're done with it. No one wants to hear no more of this bullshit.
When you start getting your blood pressure up and you're trying to, convince somebody else at your side, just gotta stop because you're not gonna convince them. They're on their track and let them go. This is where my facts stop. And I've kept my mouth shut from here on. You just don't talk, you just don't say anything you're not gonna own. And you just leave it and let it go. This posting this and posting that and poking the bear, without saying it, that's bullshit. That's just you got a problem, stop with a fact. How come you? Or how come this? How did this work? Stop it. Stop it before it gets all blown up and this one's posted that and this one's commented. They want to be heard. And that's why they post that stuff. They want to be heard. And the reason why they want to be heard is the other person isn't listening. And you just got to let it go. And it'll come out in the wash. You just got to trust that people are going to be people and they're going to burn themselves or they're going to.
Those that want to show their ass, show their ass. The rest of us that want to get along are going to move the right directions just to get shit done. And if someone wants to keep fucking burning that fucking goddamn candle, fine.
Well,
but guess what? That's how you lose friends. That's how you lose family.
When it stops early, it's just the facts.
Yep.
Yeah,
Who did what?
One of the things that
who said
kind of
what?
gets
Who
me
did what?
about all of that.
Stop with the letting it go for a week and everybody, somebody can be somebody's friend and say, oh, well, I hate that this happened to you. I'm sorry. They must be an asshole. Well, then the person that you're actually friends with, that they're beefing with, they see that. Now they think you're an asshole and you're against them. No, you're just saying that I'm sorry somebody bugged you. You're not saying that you're sorry specifically that person bugged you. It's just from there, it just escalates. Stop with the facts. Stop right there. I get a problem because you did this. Stop right there. You know, address it right when you have a problem. Don't let it blow up. You know, just step up and, you know, you hurt my feelings. That isn't hard to fucking say. You know, you hurt my feelings.
The old saying is man up.
Yeah, just stop it early, because then it gets to this he said, she said, this one, that one, and
Friends don't need to start taking sides. And that's why I
no,
keep telling people. I know Randy's had issues with Fraid. Toby's had issues with Fraid. You know what? I'm still friends with all of them. But if you keep bringing the same shit up, it might turn sides one direction or the other. How about be an adult? Say, you know what? How about this? We're done with it. Let's move on. Done.
Well, if they stop right when they have a problem and they deal with it between themselves, it doesn't blow up, doesn't suck other people in. You know, I'm not feeling guilty because I said a good thing to this one because that one was mean to that one, and I shouldn't have to keep up with that stuff. We all ought to just live cleanly and own our word.
Well,
If we
the
all did
problem
that,
is
we don't have to worry
It's
about
like
it.
the captain that told you get those mini fucking goddamn things to stick up your nose.
Gotta get that movie theater. Somebody, I tell you, it straightens it right out.
the problem is you always got somebody that wants to pull you on their side.
A drama queen, yes.
Well, you know, if I'm right, I want to be right. But
Well, look,
that's why I said
I'm the
it
kind
should.
of person that if I feel I'm right, you're gonna have to prove me wrong.
Right. But if I had a problem with Roy, I'm going to go to Roy and we're going to squish it. I'm not
Yeah.
going to run around to Kim and you guys and say, woo, 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 you
And
know?
start rumors and other bullshit, yep.
Right. It just stops right there. It stops there. We don't agree? Oh, okay. You know, whatever. I'm going to go about my business. You
Just
know,
like
and
when my kids are whining and bitching about shit, and I have to fucking step up and say, like, hey, quit your whining and bitching. It's annoying. No one wants to hear that shit.
yeah,
How
well,
about you
stick to
grow the fuck
fact.
up?
Well, you stick to the fact.
And I've
you
caught
know?
myself, because I've caught myself pissed off at a couple people because they've said some stupid shit that really pissed me off. So I'm not gonna say their names or nothing, but I've told no, it's like, okay, I'm not dealing with these people no more. You can deal with them. That's your side.
Yep.
It's like I need a timeout, and that's the smart thing. If you're having an issue with someone, take a timeout from them.
Yeah.
Well,
And if they keep bringing that up, other people need to say, hey, the drama's done. We're sick of it. Shut the fuck up. Be done with it.
Well,
Enough
and
is enough.
they keep bringing it up. It's their problem. I'm over it.
Yeah.
I'm over it. You know, I'm just done and over it. I mean,
I know I got a couple people that are pissed off at me. It's gonna happen. It don't matter. I like to think that I'm pretty neutral person. That I try to help people out when I can. But when you don't stop fucking like Lisa said, poking the fucking bear, eventually that bear's gonna fucking say, fuck you, motherfucker.
well, and
then
move
that's where that
on.
timeout needs to be. And that's where I am with a couple of people. And that's
They
fine.
want to be heard. You know, people want to be heard. And once somebody says, okay, I hear you, but I'm still going to stay neutral, they're okay with it. They just want to be heard. People want to be heard. And that's why they keep, you know, either that or they were raised by girls. You know, a lot of them have.
And then some of them are just a fucking drama queen that no one wants to deal with it at the end of the day.
You know, somebody that has a lot of
And then they wonder why no one wants to deal with them. Hello, Charlene. If you want, you can jump on here.
Hey, Charlene.
I
She was the
think she
first
can
one to
take my
sing happy
place
birthday to
because
me today.
I
Well,
got a
yeah.
big
She's
data.
been. She said her and Richard have been dodging storms. They've been having a lot of storms down south.
Mm.
I don't know if it's the same thing with Jason down there.
But look, I'm gonna go ahead and sign off. I got a big day tomorrow. I'll talk with y'all later on.
Good night, Jason.
I appreciate you, Jason.
Y'all
You have a good
one.
night, brother. You take it easy. Shine on.
Shine on.
Shine
Yep.
on. Yeah, I'm gonna get my ass to bed. I'm sure everybody's out there sleeping.
Yeah, I gotta go downstairs and put supper away. Or Bree, did you put supper away?
No.
No.
we had supper put away. It's called my belly.
Oh, I made a shit ton of soup.
I let everyone else eat what they wanted to eat. Once they couldn't eat, I scarfed down the rest of it. So tomorrow, when I'm at work, the wife will do fish and fresh veggies. And then Thursday, we're going to do those frozen noodles with beef in them. Make a specialty Italian sauce with it with some meatballs. Oh, yeah. Oh, look who's showing up. Guess what? You got someone else that'll wish you another happy birthday again. Miss Charlene's house.
Happy
Cheers.
birthday, Lisa.
Thank you, honey.
First one to give you that, and the last one to give you that.
I was gonna say, yeah, she was the first one and the last one now.
We still
How's the
got
storm
little
treating you down south?
We got some little ones. Ugh. Right
I
now.
know.
There's one that came through just before dark, ripped the roof off the hospital.
Oh shit.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
no shit.
Over on the state line, yeah.
So you literally weren't bullshitting when you said you guys were dodging storms. You're paying very close attention to shit.
Yeah, we went and hid in the car wash, so because there was a threat of ping pong sized hail.
Oh shit.
We went and hid in the car wash and everything. But when it passed, then we came home and I checked the garden, and the rain had pounded my tomatoes, so we had to stake them up and everything.
Oh no.
Yeah, our tomatoes are so fucking tall and big. We measured them out earlier today. Me and my wife did. Some are stretched out 15 foot long. They're just dangling over the 10-foot tall fucking towers. They're just dangling down.
Yeah.
My wife's like, this is fucking stupid. How is these fucking getting so big? It's like, it's that rabbit fertilizer.
Yeah. Yeah. Rabbit shit's really good for them. They don't have the high nitrogen that chicken shit has.
Yep.
Yeah.
And she's like, well, there's so many of them that are split in half. It's like, because they got too much fucking good stuff coming through them. They're not growing fast enough. So they're splitting. It's like, so they're bad? It's like, no, they're not bad. They're just overripe. They just can't keep up with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and it's just a split too. You cut off that little scab of skin, and the tomato is good. It's just that they
Oh,
split.
fuck that. That'll make fucking
Okay.
perfect pizza sauce.
Yeah. Yeah.
But since the first cool down we had that broke us where we wasn't in the hundreds anymore and everything, they have started growing like crazy, and now my tomatoes are growing like crazy, and they're not all rotting on the ends. And poblano peppers are growing like crazy.
Oh yeah, we've got a bunch of orange, purple, and was it red peppers. They're bigger around than a fucking softball.
And I'm
My
actually getting
youngest
bell
boy was
peppers
out there. He's like, Dad, how in the hell are these getting so fucking big?
I know.
They're like, boy, watch your language. It's like, well, damn it, Dad, you say it all the time. It's like, I'm an adult. I'm a Marine. I'm allowed to do that. You're a kid. You're not supposed to be cussing. And then his first words was like, that's fucking bullshit. I was like, well, you're 100% my kid. But we got banana peppers that are out there that are fucking 10-inch fucking long and 2.5-inch in fucking diameter.
That's what he said.
Garth, you're too fat. You gotta go on a diet.
And then how tall would you expect fucking Indian corn to get?
About 12, 15 feet.
Typical Indian corn is only supposed to get 8 foot tall.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
We got some that are 14 foot tall.
Oh, damn.
We've had to strap them to the fucking pig fencing so they don't break off, so I can get what I want out of them at the end of the year. And some of them have fucking 3 fucking goddamn pieces of fucking corn on them instead of 1, like typical. We got some of them that have 3.
Oh, wow.
Keep the tassels. The tassels make a really good tea.
Yeah. My one neighbor, he actually works for a corn company. He's like, what kind of corn is that? It's like, that's Indian corn. He's like, bullshit. I fucking went to the back of the thing, grabbed it. It's like, this is what's left of fucking what I planted, and handed it to him. He's like, that's fucking Indian corn. It's like, I've never fucking seen that shit get that big. It's like, well, it's because of our fertilizer. What the fuck are you using? Like, rabbit poop?
Yeah.
And then at the end of the year, we use fucking all the leaves. We use fucking grass clippings. We mix all that together. And over the season, it fucking just builds up. And then you rotill that in and you throw more on top of it. It's like, was it 14 inches tall compared to what it was 5 years ago. It has built that much fucking sediment in there. We've got 2 cement blocks, and now it's starting to go over that. So when we move from here, I'm going to borrow my dad's Bobcat, and we're going to take all the fucking that ground out of it, and we're going to put that on the different property. I don't have to buy seeds no more.
Rabbit poop doesn't have the nitrogen.
It does, but very little.
Right. It doesn't burn like chicken shit does.
So every time it gets wet, it just releases a small amount, just like goat and sheep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to give me some rabbits then.
Oh, and
plus they're good food too.
Organic
that microbiome that you see, like when you roll over rabbit shit, you put a fork in it and you roll it over, you see that white shit in there.
Mm-hmm.
That's that microbiome, and that's good shit.
Oh yeah, literally.
It doesn't. It doesn't grow in chicken shit and like horse shit. It'll grow in, but cow shit it doesn't grow in either because it needs that.
It has to be balled up fertilizer, which is goat and sheep and rabbit.
Yep. Yep.
Drummond Son Live says, I'll get the best of the most plentiful peppers at the time, and actually late season. Yep. It's because of the cooler weathers. It's not the hot weather stress out fucking plants bad.
Yeah.
Once you get to mellow weathers and shit and decent nights, and you get that humidity, that constant dripping, yeah, that's where they plummet. That's where they go crazy.
Oh, hey guys, I gotta head out. My uncle wants to call me to make sure everything's okay at my house because of everything going on. If we were backstage, I would tell everybody more of what's going on, but I have issues in the family, and my uncle is the only one really helping me out. So
that's all right, Kimbo. You're perfectly good with that. we still got double-digit people watching us.
Okay, well,
So we'll stay till we have 3 people down there. Then we'll cancel out. You have a good night, buddy. You take care. You got to do your family stuff. That's good.
Yep, I'll be back on.
You can always jump on later if you want.
Yep.
Okay.
Good night,
All
guys.
right. Take care, Kimbo. Good night.
Happy birthday, Lisa. Listen to those songs.
Good night.
Yeah.
I will. Thank you.
Good night, hon.
Night, Kim.
Good night, Charlene. Good night, Roy.
Take care, buddy.
Good night.
Were you able to get some work done there, Charlene, tonight?
No.
I kind of figured that with all the shit show weather you were dealing with.
Yeah, and then on top of that, we get home and the water line is busted on the hot water heater, and the heating element went out or is on the fritz or whatever. The hot water is so friggin' hot that you can't turn on enough cold water to cool it down. So we had to shut all that down. Now I got to call a plumber tomorrow and have them come out and see if they can
Sometimes
fix it.
if you shut it off and you let it cool all the way down and you turn it back on, sometimes that'll reprogram it. It'll refix it.
That's what Richard is hoping it'll reset.
Yep.
But we're gonna have
Because
to
sometimes
fix
what'll happen is you'll
hose on
get too
top.
much of that calcium on top of that heating element, and it'll make it freak the fuck out.
Yeah.
So the smart thing to do is tomorrow morning, drain the fucking hot water heater, and then close it back up, fill it with fresh water again, and then let it heat up slowly again. Turn it down. Turn that dial down so it's down to the lowest dial, and allow it to naturally, so it gets that calcium off that heating element. Because I used to be a plumber back in the day, so that calcium builds up on there and it fucks with that heating element.
Okay, I'll have him.
So when it gets so hot, it crystallizes all that shit. Once it cools off, it makes that shit flake off. You drain all that out of it.
Yeah.
Once it's all drained out, you fucking close it back off. You allow it to fill back up with cool water, and then you have it down to the lowest heating element. You let it just after it's done that for about 5-6 hours, you turn it up just a quarter time at a time, and then you just run a little bit through your tub and your sink, and you start feeling it. You'll actually feel some of that calcium come out of there, and it'll actually help the whole thing.
Yep.
It takes about 36 hours altogether, so you have to be very patient with it. But it's better than having some plumber say, "Oh yeah, you need a new one," and they're going to charge you $1,000 altogether. The smartest thing to do is let it work its system out.
I'll be right back.
No problem. So how's Richard doing?
He's doing all right. He's stressed about it. He's in going to bed. He's got to go to work at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. Drummond Sun Live says you can change out that hot water heater element for, let me highlight it. It's in a spot where I can't fucking read it, for $15, but the plumber will charge you $150. That's correct.
Yeah.
But then they'll charge you by the hour and all the other shit. By that time, you're going to be $500 plus into the ordeal.
Yep.
But if you shut it down, you hit that little switch that shuts it down. Like in our house, we have a hot box line just to the hot water heater where we shut it down. I'll drain it all out, and then I let it sit empty for a couple hours. Then I'll put fresh water on there. What that does is it allows it to dehydrate, and then when you add fresh water to it, it hydrates it, and it just flakes right off because it's hard water. Then you shut the water line back off to it. You open it back up again. It'll drain the rest of that stuff off. Close it back up. Turn it to the lowest fucking heating. And then every 3 hours, just turn it up a quarter at a time. But make sure you run that water through the bathtub and the sink so you're feeling the heat difference. So it's actually heating back up again.
Yeah.
But that's one way to cut a lot of that shit down. A lot of people don't realize it. Plumbers will try to screw with you left and right on stuff like that. Like the house that we're at, we have a lot of hot water or hard water. So every 6 months, I got to shut the water system off, shut the heating element off. I got to hook a hose up to it, and I got to run that fucking shit into buckets. And there's so much hard water that comes out of there. And after it's all done, I run fresh water in there, but I don't turn on the heating element yet. So it crystallizes that shit off. I drain it again, and then I turn the heating element on with the water on the lowest, and it comes out much better. We just have a shitty water system in this town. That's why I'm hoping once I get that settlement money, we're going to move out of town, close to my parents. I already have a fucking property all picked out with a house. It's an old farmer. I'm trying to talk him into let me take over the property and help manage it. And then we'll just add on to the property.
Oh.
So did you get much damage to your garden?
No, just a lot of heavy rain. It just bent all my tomatoes over, so we had to re-zip tie them up
Refeather
on
them?
the.
Yep. They call it refeathering.
Yeah.
In certain places, yeah.
They
When someone told me
finally-
that the first time, I was like, why would you feather something? And then the person that was a fucking horticulturist or a plant person explained to me, I was like, okay, now I understand, because feathering is when you're picking stuff up and redistributing them.
Yeah. But since it's cooled down, they've started putting a lot more tomatoes on and everything. And I'm not really worried about them ripening and all, because I'm just gonna make green tomato chutney out of them.
Okay.
So if they don't ripen.
Yeah. Thursday, I'm going to start making stewed tomatoes because we do a lot of stews around here. And then I'm going to make pizza sauce and spaghetti sauce.
Yeah, that's what I was wanting to do this year, but the weather was so bad, or I don't know what it was. It wasn't just us, because even our other friends in the area and all, their gardens didn't produce for shit. All I got out of the garden was some cucumbers and squash and zucchini. And every time our tomatoes would go to ripen, I'd go and pick them, and the whole bottom of them was rotted. So I'd have
too
to
much
throw
humidity
them
in
away.
them. That's what it is, the humidity.
Yeah, we got a lot of rain in the beginning of the growing season.
Yeah, it don't allow what they say, the roots to dry out.
Yeah.
They call it swamp water. That's how I got my dirt set up, to where I have cement blocks, but they're turned the other way to where the moisture runs out of them. So the top one's set up, but then the bottom one's set down. So the water will roll out of it, but then it comes out at the very bottom part. I learned that from an old timer.
I didn't think we'd have that problem because it was a raised bed, but it's still.
That's the same with mine. Mine's a raised bed, but we still have tubes inside there that have a bunch of holes drilled in it that run side to side that allows everything to transfer out, because you don't realize how much moisture gets retained in there. And then once the roots get into there, the roots spread out and go down so deep. If you get too much moisture in there, they don't allow them to fucking actually, some people call them air now. It's not the real word I'm looking for. I'm a little drunk, but they have to dry out a little bit, or otherwise it's considered swamp water.
Yeah.
Miss
Well,
Lisa's back.
The
Yep,
leaves
I
take in a
came
lot of
on to
moisture too.
wish Lisa another happy birthday, say hello, and I gotta make these dogs go out. I tell you what, they are princesses. They do not like to go out when it's wet. And I think it's finally stopped raining, so I can make them go out and go potty real quick before we go to bed.
Yeah, I know. Tomorrow morning I got to get up early. My wife don't like it, but I got to go to town. I got to pick up supplies, rabbit food and shit like that. I got to deliver a couple of rabbits to a couple of people that are wanting to breed some more rabbits because they're trying to be more organic.
Oh yeah, Nellie, let's go potty.
Yep.
That's
But we have
mine
too
up.
many rabbits on the property anyway. I'm actually, once the truck gets fixed and done, I'm going to take 30 of them to the auction, get rid of 30 of them, just keep our best breed.
Yep.
Or the ones that are in retirement that are just that
Howard,
old,
let's go.
that are our family, just let them die off naturally. Because
Yeah.
they're family.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna get off of here and get these girls out to go potty, and I'm
All
gonna
right.
go
Well,
to bed.
appreciate you coming on, Charlene. You have a good one. You take care.
All right.
Talk to you
Love
tomorrow.
you.
Thank you. Love
Good
you.
night.
Good night. Have a good one.
Yep, I'll get my ass to bed. Another new day.
Yep. Appreciate you actually coming on the show. I know there wasn't a lot of people that was gonna be posting and having you on there. Me and Not were chatting and stuff. Like, we need to have Lisa on here. She don't come on our show much, but like, it's her fucking birthday.
I keep
People
saying
need to
I'm
be
gonna
bouncing
make it.
in and saying happy birthday.
Keep saying I'm gonna make it on Sunday, and I never do. So tonight I was like, I'm gonna make it.
Well, you are, anytime you want to show up. That's why some people are like, why you keep sending me a link? Is like, it's your option.
Yep.
I'm not trying to force you to come on here. It's like, hey, I see you're on. I'm just sending you that option. If you want to come on, that's great.
Yep.
And
I
then
love
if
it.
you pop on there, it's like, oh, guess what? We got a new guest person coming on the show. Try to make the feel a little bit better. But I'm glad you came on your birthday.
I've been pressed for time lately, and a lot
I know
going
you have
on.
been. I know you got a lot of stuff going on. But also, you got a lot of fans. A lot of people love you.
I've got so many people that love me. I'm blown away by it. Today I was showing my son, and my son is like, he's autistic, so the where everybody is on the national thing, on a map, is important to him. So I was going down through, it was like 124 people. And I was like, oh my gosh, Yeah, it's so humbling.
That's a small number of list of people that actually appreciate you, Lisa.
I haven't looked recently, and it's increased from there, and it's so humbling, and that I've touched that many people, that many people think of me and grin. It's special to me.
Well, you've treated all of us great. You've helped a lot of us out. And the other big thing is, when one of us has a down day, we always have someone that we can reach to and talk to. You've always been one of those big people. I've told people the same way. It's like, if you're having a bad day, reach out to me. If I'm having a bad day, that actually helps my bad day.
Yeah, it does. Because
It
we
gets me
all,
to not think about the shit I'm going through, and I'll try to help you out get through what your shit is.
yeah,
And look at Kimbo. I mean, Kimbo 4 months ago was very rocky road, wouldn't talk to hardly anyone, didn't want to reach
yeah,
out to anyone except for me and Not. Now look at him. He's
yeah,
on the shows, he's talking to people.
yeah. Well, it's
It
just
does help.
accepting.
Having someone just to talk to and chat with makes a big difference.
It's accepting where you're at. You know, people accept where you're at. We've either been there, or we've seen somebody else go through it, and it just helps to be able to mouth off for a minute, and
Blow up,
say
have
this
fun. Look
stuff.
at me. I took my
You
shirt
know,
off. It's Tapless Tuesday. You said it's Tapless Tuesday and kill other people. Like, okay, fine. I'll fucking take off my top. If it makes
yeah.
one person laugh a little bit, guess what? It was worth it.
Well, it's like that email I sent out to a few people. I sent it out to a few people. This is what is going on with me, and the whole time, I was trying to help Tammy save her house. I didn't know it. I was in danger of losing mine, you know, because of what my daughter did and stuff. So it's so crazy, you go from
It's weird how full circle shit comes around.
it does,
And a lot of people are like, well, these fucking moonshine events are stupid. It's like, no, it isn't. We get to meet each other. We get to hang out with each other. We get those memories and those moments we can hang on to the rest of our lives.
Well, and, I sent the email out about it because I wanted you guys to know why I weren't paying attention. I don't need anything. I don't want you guys to fucking, do anything for me. It's just I wanted you to know why I weren't paying attention. I was busy. I had shit on my plate, and clicking like and sharing is, all I could do. I weren't showing up on the podcasts and stuff like I was. But
I knew something was going on because for Miss Lisa Day not to be on stuff, I was like, that's not normally.
Well, and like I sent the same email. I mean, like copy paste same email to a bunch of people, and a few people that I sent it to, you get a thumbs up from. You don't get a, sorry. You don't get a anything I can do. You don't get a that sucks. You don't. You get a thumbs up. Them people are on. Uh, those are people that aren't your people.
They're the ones that just do the acknowledgement and not fucking really know what the fuck's going on.
Well, and they don't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
I didn't ask you to deal with it.
Well, that's why me and Not earlier when we seen Randy jump on there and he was making a couple of complaints right away. We jumped on it real quick. We weren't rude about it or nothing. It's like, hey, we want everything to be mellow. We don't want no drama.
Yeah.
We're sorry shit went south for you down south, but we're trying to make these podcasts more not therapeutic, but less bullshit.
Well, yeah, and if you got a problem, you deal with
And
it
he
between the
instantly
two of
agreed.
you.
He didn't post anything bad or nothing about it. He gave basically a thumbs up. It's like, okay, that's a good thing.
Well, squash it before it gets past the facts. Do facts.
We've got
What do you
several other
got
people
facts?
that we've had issues with that we've tried to say is like, you know what? You and me, we're not getting along, so I'm going to take a break from it. So if you want to deal with someone, you can deal with Not, or you can deal with Earl.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just,
It's, again, everyone's like, oh, you can't bring his name. I was like, Charlie Kurt. Charlie Kurt was an amazing man, and his big thing was just have a conversation, talk shit out.
Well,
if can be a fucking adult and talk shit out, guess what? There won't be no drama. There won't be no bullshit.
Some of the people that hopped on the Charlie Kirk thing didn't know his name before.
Yeah.
That's my problem with it. You know, if you don't know, I don't know.
But one of the good things about that is it exposed him, and people started watching his stuff, and
Right.
all of a sudden it clicked. People were like,
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
realize that guy was that way, and he's such a good guy. But then you
Yeah.
had some of these assholes are like, oh, he was a racist. Like, then you obviously never listened to him. You heard someone else say something, but you never
Yeah.
watched his videos.
Well, there's a point in the conversation where you know, I'm not going to agree with you, and you're not going to agree with me. So we either learn from each other or we tolerate each other. There's that point in the conversation where it doesn't need to escalate either way.
Yeah. You agree to
know?
disagree. There's no problem with that. There's
No.
different points of everything. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life up in Maine and New Hampshire when I've never been there.
Yeah,
I
it's
know you're
just
not going to say the same thing about that. But when it comes to us, like Jaeger, everyone was bitching about the Jaeger. Fuck that. Then all of a sudden I brought up, I was like, when I drank Jaeger, the thing I loved eating was fucking Twizzlers with it. And all of a sudden you pulled out that, I was like, oh my God. It's like, she's just like me.
It was pretty good. I couldn't believe
And
you
everyone,
said
and
that.
it shut everyone else up. Everyone else was like, oh yeah, yeah. And all of a sudden you brought Twizzlers up. No one said a goddamn thing after that. That was a
Yeah.
bitch slap to the face. Like,
Nope.
nope, we're gonna shut right up.
It's funny. My boyfriend laid them on the counter there. He was like, "This is for you," and I'm like, "Oh my God, I can't believe he brought up Twizzlers because it's my jam."
Well, that's what's on my list in there too. I don't like drinking that coffee Jaeger much because that was a gift from my mom. That my uncle Greg didn't know what to get for me. My mom seen it as like I got the perfect thing for him, so he sent the money to her. Well, he's on his dying bed right now.
I remember you a while ago. You were visiting someone that wasn't doing well.
Yep.
That sucks.
So the rest of the family are going to go see him this coming weekend. We're so strapped just to paying for bills because I haven't been able to get disability, workman comp, or anything because of the shit I've been going through. So the president of our company has been working with me a little bit. This last 2 weeks, he's had to take off because his wife wanted to do one of these big sewing things that's in the bottom of Missouri, and it's a 10-day ordeal. But he got back a couple days ago. He's like, I'm going fucking stir crazy. I need to be out of the house. And my wife even said, get the fuck out of the house. So we're going to work together tomorrow and possibly Friday, if not Thursday. Because she's like, when you work for Roy, you both have fun and you both get shit done.
No, and you get the scale of wants and needs. You know, it's like on here the other day. I see a post. This lady, she's running around delivering her son's kids to like school and picking them up from school. This lady, she just had like major shit going down in her life and is wondering about chemotherapy and radiation and getting lumps removed and all this crap. Why are you delivering your son's kids? Your son's a grown man. He made them kids.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be running around fucking making sure, you know? It pissed me off.
But sometimes that's a good
It is
side
to keep
effect
busy.
for her brain to think different from it.
It is to keep busy, but come on, man. If I knew my mother was going through, radiation and chemo and getting shit yanked out of her and having, no, I ain't asking her to watch my fucking kids.
Well,
You know?
that's kind of the same thing that my mom's going through also too. But she's like, no, I want to hang out with the kids.
Well, yeah, you hang out with the kids, but you ain't fucking tiring yourself out,
Yeah.
I don't know. It was just, I don't get it.
Certain families, certain ways, things go different. I mean, you got people right now that are raised so fucking weird and different. I mean,
my
you
kids are
scratch your head and
very
you wonder, like,
independent.
how have you survived this fucking long? You're fucking that big of a fucking idiot?
My kids are independent, and then you see somebody else's kids and it's like, man, you didn't raise them to be men or women, on their own. You didn't raise them with any, I don't know.
Like with my mom, the last 3 weeks when we knew there was questions on my Uncle Greg with his health, because he's not just dealing with cancer, he has a bad infection in his body, which he had a leaking bag that had to drain all that extra shit. And the radiation people are like, we can't do nothing else till you get that infection out of you. I mean, the special the chemo that we're doing has only been done by a handful of people in the world, but that infection that's in your body is countering all that shit.
Oregano oil. Just take oregano and soak it in oil, warm it up, let it sit for a while. You can start to use it right off, but the longer it sits, the better it is. But oregano oil is
Well,
a
his
huge
system had shut
antibacterial.
down, and typically in a day, he would go through 3 of these bags of that infection a day.
Yeah.
And he was only getting half a bag the last fucking 6 days. So
Oregano
there was a
oil and
bacterial
garlic.
infection that plugged the whole system up.
Yeah. Castor oil in your belly button.
Yep.
It's amazing the narrow path that the belly button holds. It's the umbilical cord. It was life, so putting that on there.
Got Miss Michelle joining us tonight again. Hi, Michelle.
It's just amazing, like
I'm off work.
God gave us these herbs, and we don't use them to their capacity.
Yeah, and that's one of the big reasons I like watching you guys' Monday show, because you bring up certain things that a lot of people don't think of. And with my grandma being purebred Native American, she always did fucking natural herbs and everything.
Yeah.
And
I send tongue
not
cream all the
remembering
time.
and writing down some of the stuff that she did.
Yeah.
It's throwing me off, especially now when I'm sick constantly. It throws me off.
Yeah. Well, it's stuff that, our ancestors, they were lucky to live until they were 40. Some of these, little house on the prairie, people, they were lucky if they made it till 40, and they were the last to know about this shit, and they lived hard. So we have it easy compared to them, and if we could utilize
that's
half
why I
of
keep
that.
telling people, like, we are such a pussy group of people compared to what it was 150 years ago, where they worked their asses off for everything. You never seen an overset person. You never seen someone that's overweight.
No.
Because they weren't taking in all this fucking bullshit food. They worked their ass off. They walked somewhere.
Well, you just take the women, washing machine. They were washing shit on rocks and stuff, and hanging it out to dry. And you see their
Well,
whites.
that's one thing in the
Their
Marine
whites
Corps.
are impeccable.
When I went to boot camp
you know?
in fucking 97, we didn't have no wash machines at boot camp. There were
No.
fucking stone sinks,
Mhm.
cold water, and soap. You washed your own fucking shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Underwear to everything.
Yeah.
If it wasn't up to snuff, it didn't matter if it was fucking wintertime. You're still out there for washing your shit because it's not to fucking regulation.
Oh yeah.
If you didn't know how to figure that shit out, you were gonna get washed out.
Yeah. I just it's so I don't know. I remember my grandmother doing shit, us standing there and she'd be doing the pie crust and stuff. It's like supper had like 5 dimensions to it. You had the salad, you had the actual meal, you had the drink afterwards, you had the dessert, you had the coffee or tea afterwards. There's like 5 steps to supper. And my grandmother did that.
If not more than that, like when we went
You
to go
know?
visit my grandma Edwards in Iowa, anytime we got there, she made us run the ice cream machine by hand.
Oh yeah.
There was
yeah.
no electric to it.
Yeah.
All of us grandkids were working that shit.
Yeah. And you remember the little pieces of rock salt that used to fall in when
Yep.
you opened it to check? That little piece of rock salt, you'd grab that out and, oh, that was yummy. That little hard piece of rock salt, And
Even if you were a little kid had to do it 5 minutes. If you're a medium
Oh,
kid,
yeah.
you had 10 minutes. Me, I
Yeah.
was one of the older ones. Guess what? I got 20 minutes of punishment. But guess
Oh,
what?
yeah.
I was in damn good shape. It didn't bother me that much because I got to spend time with grandma and grandpa.
Yeah.
I got to make them proud for helping make the ice cream.
Yeah.
They always made the little kids start first. They all knew who had to finish it. It was the older, better shaped kid.
Oh, yeah.
Because you
Yeah,
had to
tire
keep that
out.
shit fucking going.
You had to tire out them little brats, man. That's how us
Yep.
kids got the best of it. You tired out them brats, and when that top came off, you got the beaters that were in there. Them little
Well,
brats.
my
they had
grandma
a
was
scoop and
extra
they're
smart
gone.
with me because she's like, there were 2 really pretty girls that were my age that were just a couple houses down. It's like, well, if you can do this, maybe I'll introduce you to those girls. Duh.
Yeah,
She
I
knew
want
how to manipulate a teenage boy.
I want the girl that can fucking crank that shit out, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. My girlfriend
My
Nikki.
grandma was very smart, wise at that, but she's also, after my mom and my uncles, I think what was it? She got divorced when when Greg was 4 years old, so she had to raise the rest of us or raise the rest of them. Basically a single parent, and it'd be bouncing back and forth back in those days. She just was a hard working woman. I mean, when people got divorced back in those days, if you just had to work that extra hard time.
Yeah, that's what I did. I didn't.
But she
I
also
left-
learned how to master manipulate people too
Yeah,
to get what she wanted.
Yeah, I don't want to manipulate nobody.
No,
When I
but it
get
was for the
divorced-
good part of it. It was to get my Uncle Mike to keep busy in wrestling. It was to keep my Uncle Greg doing some of the extra activities after school, like a chess club and lab club, which him being going into laborotechnicals and in the Navy and being a not neurologist, but a scientist, helped him with all that. My Uncle Mike becoming into Iowa State and getting a wrestling scholarship. My mom into nursing school and all the other stuff. She did it for the good to keep them more active so she could work at the hospital, get a little bit more extra overtime to pay the bills. It's not me and master manipulative, but figuring out how to keep the kids from getting out of trouble.
Yeah. He's good at that.
How
When I
I
got
said it
divorced, I
earlier was
left
kind of
everything.
screwed up. But again, I've been drinking, so sometimes the words don't come out of my mouth the way my brain's trying to tell me to.
When I get divorced, I left everything. You know, it was a family home that belonged to him and his family, so I left it. Never asked for anything. I never asked for alimony. All I wanted was my motorcycles. And I never ended up getting them because he ended up being an asshole, but fuck that. Nothing I have right now he can attribute to at all. You know, his alimony didn't pay for it. I didn't ask for that. I earned that house. I made my own, you know? And
Yeah, and that's the same way. Like I was saying with my grandma, she didn't ask for none of the other stuff. My grandpa would help pay. He would pay the utilities, and he would pay some of the what he could afford to pay for some of the food.
Yeah.
Because his mom was sick, so he moved in there and tried to help her pay for stuff because his dad passed away. So they were stressed out and paying for all this other stuff. It was just all hell broke loose at the wrong time. But they all made it work, and in the end, everyone did good.
Yeah.
But nowadays, it's not that way. You have too many lazy people that are looking for handouts and shit.
Yeah. Well, it's become the 10 Commandments, you know? It's pretty simple. You know? You don't lie, you don't steal, you don't rob, you don't covet them, whatever. But it's pretty fucking simple. It's moral. And if you live by that every day and you speak your own truth, you don't have to worry about the extra shit.
Yeah.
You don't have to. I mean, there's a gray area, but most stuff is black and white. There isn't much in that gray area.
Yeah.
You just kind of earn your own and speak.
Well,
Speak
that's
what
like when
you.
we had David Masters on Sunday. I mean, he's retired. He don't need to help out people. But
No.
every day since the hurricane, he still goes out every day, any chance
Yeah,
he
he
can,
does.
goes out and tries to help people, brings them
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
He just
I
ended
love
up
Dave
a week
Masters.
ago losing one of his buddies that was doing the same thing, that was battling cancer, but to the last 2 days to where he couldn't move,
Yeah.
did the same thing, helped everyone else that they could. And
Yeah.
that's the way people need to get back to. Help
Yeah.
out those that can't help each other.
It's if you don't see it with your own eyes and it doesn't pertain to you, keep your fucking mouth shut.
Yeah.
It ain't your business. Let them deal with it. And how
If
they
it don't
deal with
touch
it,
your heart, if it don't touch your heart that
Yeah.
some people are going up and beyond,
Yeah.
then there's something wrong with you.
Yeah, you gotta, it comes down to the facts, Jack. Give me the facts, Jack. Remember that stuff?
Well,
It's
that's why do you think everyone came up with Lisa Day Day? Because you've always been helping everyone out.
I try to. I try to
And
be there for
we
everyone
wanted to kind of make that tonight kind of a Lisa Day Day moment
on my birthday.
on
It's
your
been a
birthday.
great day.
Making sure that number one, everyone's saying happy birthday. 2, you appreciate it. 3, you're having fun.
Yeah, yeah. It's nowhere I'd rather be. I mean, you guys, I
No,
tell
well,
you,
maybe there is other places to be, but
I
for
don't
other
know.
people around the world to say,
Yeah,
hey, happy birthday, Lisa, everywhere.
it
Just like
did.
when it's Michelle's birthday, we want to do the same thing with Michelle. Because
Yeah.
Michelle, she sends me all sorts of great stuff. She sent me badges from the Moonshine Militia. She sent me awesome bourbon barrel honey, jalapeno honey.
There you go.
And Paul
Honey's
said, oh,
good
yeah, you
too.
got another package coming out, Roy. Don't worry about it. She's got all sorts of specialty stuff going on. So that's one of the good things that this group is all apart.
Yeah.
We got great people that want to help one another out, not just
When
for themselves, but just to each other.
I
And
was
then that goes around, comes around full circle to where we all help each other out.
yeah.
Like
When I
every
was
chance I can when we're on live, I try to promote as much of Michelle's products as possible. When you are doing something, like when your friend was losing her house and stuff, we were promoting shit out of that. And
man,
then when we found out that Lisa was about ready to lose her house, we were pushing that again too.
at the same time. And it was pretty fucking ironic, you know? And I didn't even know it. I'm pushing to save her house, and, you know, I was on the edge of losing mine because just bullshit. And I came out of it. And it's funny how much you go, oh, well, you know, we can support you. You support me just by being there. Let me fucking vent. You know, let me say something and it doesn't go anywhere else. You know, it equaled out. And I don't know, it's the
Having
family thing.
I'm about to say it's the family thing, but it's those that you can lean on that help one another.
Well, my parents are gone. And when my sister died, I didn't even know my sister. She'd been disappeared for 40 years. And Shiner Sam was like, hey, let's get a GoFundMe together to get your sister back. I'm like, no, I can do it. And I got my sister back and blah, blah, blah. But that was my first jump into the Shiner family where they were willing to, you know, let's go do this for you. No, you know, I'm all set. But then I see it for everybody else that, you know, something's going on. There they are. Let's jump into it. Let's help them, you know, and that's why when Tammy, you know, she needed help, and I love Shiner Sam, and Tammy allowed me to love him and not be, you know, jealous of it and blah, 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 you know, whatever. She allowed me,
She understood
you
the
know,
family part.
she did. And she still
There's
does.
too many people in our community that are new to it to where like, why would you say I love you this, love you that? It's like, you trying to steal someone from me? It's like, no, you don't understand. It's the heart part of it. We
Yeah,
care
it's the
for one another.
family. You know, it's the family. I love who you are.
That's
It's
why I
pretty
love
much,
Popcorn Sutton Jam so much.
you know.
How Pam has got that so family oriented. And when we
Mm,
got there this last year, and she's like, you're the guys from Nebraska again. It's like, well, yeah, I'm coming here till the day I die.
Pam Sutton and the word family shouldn't be used together. Have you met Sonny? You know, I mean, have you met Solomon?
No,
You
I
know?
haven't met.
Yeah. No, those two words shouldn't be used together. I you know, whatever. She was his wife and all that. You gotta respect who he loved and all that. But them fucking kids got left behind. And no kid should be get left behind.
I do understand that, and it is a weird situation. But
It is what it
from
is.
it is what it is.
As
But
much as I hate
from the
that
day
saying.
that we got there,
Yeah.
when she let us,
Yeah.
she's like, no, these guys are with John Boy and Adam. Like, are you gonna be
Yeah.
helping them? I was like, yeah. She's like, put a stamp on their hand. They don't need to pay.
Yep. Oh,
That's
I
family.
mean, it's the big picture, but ironically, you know,
Well,
it's the
sometimes it
background.
takes time for you to see what has happened.
You know?
And I
You
think that's
can't
what she has seen over the years.
you can't be that nasty, man. You know, you can't be
Yep.
that nasty. I mean,
But sometimes it takes time for someone to change and see what's going on too.
yeah, it's the nastiness of it. You know,
But I've
I
met so many people there too. Like when I ran into Henry and we started talking about,
yeah.
I gave his condolences to his brother, and he's like, have you lost a brother or sister? He's like, I've lost both. And then he's like, does it get any easier? It's like, no.
Nope, it don't. I didn't even know my sister, man. The last thing I remember her was her laying on her back with her feet up and she bouncing me up in the air. That's how little I was. That's the last thing I remember of my sister. And the next thing I know, she's coming home in a little box. And I am out a lot of money.
But I
I didn't
told them
even know this girl.
the best thing to do is think of all the good times you had together.
Yep.
Forget about the bad times.
I was like 9 years old. Next thing I know, I'm out a lot of money, and some district attorney has, custody of her body. And I'm like, that's my sister, man. She's coming home. I don't know her, but she's coming home. Her ashes are mine, man. And we went round. It was awful, but that was my first step into having moonshine community rallies around. Them people were ready to go to this district attorney and go get my sister's ashes for me. People were willing to do that. Sight unseen, whatever. I didn't know her from shit, and they were people I knew off the internet were willing to go there and pick her up. Pick her up. Make sure she got to me. That's how amazing this
That's why I like
community
this
is.
so much. I mean,
That's
since
how
I went to
amazing.
Popcorn Sutton Jam,
Yeah.
the reason we went there is because Mark and Digger invited my son to be their special guests. Because he was at a basketball game and he knew they were gonna get their ass kicked because that was the top team in the district. He's like, I'd rather go with you and meet Mark and Digger.
Yeah. And it's just a community. And that's why the fighting, that it has to stop. You get to the facts, you get to the spot where you and I are not gonna agree. At that point, we decide that we're just gonna go our separate ways. It's that simple.
You can take the time out and say, you know what? All right, we're gonna put this in a box. Fuck this box. The box stays over here. We're just gonna work around the box.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't have to put up with you. You don't have to put up with me. And we'll go on our
that
way.
comment can be put off to the side to where we'll forget the past and just work on from now. Just don't bring up the past.
It's like you and I just did with Pam. I voice on the side of that's
it's
nasty.
the same with you don't agree with a couple people I get along with, and that's fine. We're grown full adults. You know what? You had a bad stretch of it. I had a good stretch of it. You know what? We'll put that off to the side and we'll continue everything that we fucking get along with right now.
She's done a lot. She's done a lot for the moonshine community. She just got to fix her family shit. She's got to fix her family shit.
And
We all
sometimes that
do.
stuff just can't be fixed because it's just it's one of those bad things.
Yeah, and we can agree that we're going to disagree about it, or we're just going to call it neutral, and that's where it ends. You go back to the facts, That's why
it's just like with us with Randy. We don't want to dig up none of the old past.
No.
The past, we're done. We're moving on.
We're
going to get along with you. If you want to come on the show, that's fine.
Yeah.
Just don't dig up the past, please.
Yeah, that's why I say I love Randy. But when that shit goes down, it goes down hard. It's nasty. You don't need that nasty. Don't say shit you can't get back. Stick to the facts. Let's go back to the facts.
And that's one of the good things about when you and Mark are on there. I mean, you guys sometimes do disagree, but then all of a sudden one of us or you guys will say something stupid. They'll get that completely passes it off, and guess what? It's gone.
Yeah, I don't have to agree with you. I have to agree that you have your opinion, and when like somebody was gonna sell something and it was the same as somebody else's, your friends are gonna buy from you. My friends are gonna buy from me. It's gonna depend on.
Well, it's the same with you. You do a lot of stuff that a couple other people do also. but they grew up around the other people to where they still listen to your ideas and stuff, and they pitch those ideas to the other person. That person don't want to do it. Guess what? They can go right back to you and have no problem.
Well, it's like me and
And you're not going to have
Charlene.
no issue with it either.
It's like me and Charlene. Charlene does resin shit. I'll teach her how to do anything I know, you know? And her and I click together. You know, the stuff that I don't want to do, she does. I design, she fucking prints it. You know, it just works. And
Well,
if
it's the
she
same with
wanted
you and
to,
Right Daddy don't get along very well, but you and
no,
Shonda get along great.
yeah.
Because
And
you
I
are
won't,
grown adults, you fucking know what to stay away from each other.
yeah, yeah. I'm just not rude
And
to
no
him,
one gives a shit about
you
it.
know? No, you know, I'm just not rude to him. I just don't put up with him. I don't, you know?
But he's also said the same thing too. It's like, hey, the past is a past.
Yeah.
We're all fucking adults. We can all have a good time.
For
And
me,
like
I
he
got
said
3
in the past,
strikes.
is like, I would really like to see Lisa Day at one of these events, so I can just give her a fucking hug.
No, yeah. I appreciate Right Eddie. I don't want him that fucking close to me. I don't want to hug him,
I know,
motherfucker.
but you're friends with Shonda. Shonda will give you a big hug. Jamie will give you a big. All of us will give you a big hug.
You know, and if he wants to go off and screw off and do something wrong now, that's his business. I have my 3 strikes. I'm done. I don't have to trust him. I don't have to do nothing with him. I can let him go on living his life. And he comes on, I'll, hey Rye, I'll, hey Apple, hey Wes, whatever. You know, I don't need to sway nobody. He can do his
You can
own
just
thing.
get along. That's all that people have to do.
Yeah. Yeah, he can,
And
you know.
that's the issue that the world's having is so many of these fucking other people are just blowing up, fucking flipping the fuck out because they don't want to have a conversation. They believe anything they think or they say or their group says is golden.
Yeah, I don't have to do nothing in the history. I can just let forward be forward and people be people, and you know, I'm way up here. I don't usually have anything to do with
That's
anybody.
why if anyone has any question on stuff, if it's building a steel or something that's Vever parts and shit like that, my first person I fucking go to is like Phil Billy. He's been building parts for that for a long time.
Yeah.
If you want something built a little bit different, maybe you got Phil Billy, you got Frayed Knot.
Yeah.
You got Tiger Shine there. You got fucking all sorts of people you can reach out to.
Yeah.
If you have something that's a big question that I don't know, I'll say, you know what? How about you talk to fucking Santa, Roger? There's all sorts of other people you can talk to about that.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to talk about fruits and brandies, what I'm fucking running shit, I'll talk your fucking ear off.
It's just, you know, you gotta let people be people. But it's stick to the facts. Don't let it go so far. You know, the poking the bear, you know, and posting these passive aggressive things. Don't do that, you know.
There's a couple people again, I've said I've pushed off on the fucking Frayed Knot. And he's like, fine, I guess. It's like, what happens? Like, I don't want to talk about it. I'll talk to you backstage about that. I don't want to put shit out there on the internet.
Yeah.
It's like, sometimes people just don't get along. So the smart thing to do is just take a break.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can't like everybody, you know, and I just.
No, and if someone's having a bad day or an off day, you can understand it. But if it's happened fucking 5, 6, 20 fucking times, guess what? Oh, I gotta have my break. I gotta have that fucking break.
Yeah. Well, those
I
people,
don't want to create an issue.
you know, to keep them at an arm's length because of history, you know, and
I
things
think that's why you and me get along so well.
You know?
I mean, we both have different opinions on different people and stuff, but it's also different time frames when people were fucking coming up with stuff. So they might have been in the dark. They might have had bad shit going on. They have good shit going on now. So again, it's different attitudes, it's different times. But then again, a lot of people whine and bitch about fucking Jaeger. You and me, we love Jaeger.
Yeah, they don't have
We
to
found
like
out
it.
tonight you love fucking Twizzlers just like I do, fucking drinking the Jaeger. I was like, oh fuck, Lisa's so awesome.
I couldn't believe you said that. I'm like, Tim just threw 2 of those on my bureau.
I know, and then you pulled that out, and I'm going, how is she reading my fucking mind?
Tim had just put them on the bureau.
I mean, my boys, anytime I bring Twizzlers home, a lot of it disappears, but I have a rule with the boys. When you're in someone else's house, you don't take the last of someone's drink. You don't take the last pop. You don't take the last beer. You don't take the last of something. And my boys have learned because I've punished them for shit like that. Guess what? I don't have to do that no more because they understand the reasoning.
Yep.
They understand the terminology of getting along with one another. And that's what we try to do all the time. Number one, we're trying to have fun on these shows. Get a little fuckered up. There's nothing wrong with that. But 2 is talking to one another. Have that conversation. Everyone's going to agree to disagree. There's no problem with that. But don't flip out about it.
Yep.
I mean, you're going to have people out there that are instigators. You're going to have other people that just won't give a fuck. But then there's people like us that really want that resolution, that want to fucking resolve the bullshit.
Well, then resolve it. Get it before it becomes this poking the bear. You know, I'm going to dance on your grave and piss on your gravestone shit. That's too much. Too much. You know,
there's a
when
couple
it
people I
happens,
can
stick
agree
to
with
it.
on that, to where
Yeah.
they've fucked my family over multiple generations to where they still don't learn. That's fine. If you want to keep that feud, fine. It's like way back in the day, the Hatfield McCoys. Well, guess what?
Yeah.
Now they're all good to go.
Yep. Well, before
Because
you
you know
rile
what?
me up to that.
Someone finally decided they want to have that conversation and squash it.
Well, before you rile me up to that, I'm done with it.
Yeah.
I'm just done with it. You know, you let them. And they don't influence me at all. And I don't know. It's just.
Well, why do you
they're
think everyone
nastier
came
for
up
it.
with the Lisa Day Day? Because you're so loved, because you do so much. You try to solve everyone's issues, even though you don't need to.
Well, and I stay out of it, but you got to stick to the facts, man. You know, and
I
get
know,
it
but then
early.
you got other times where alcohol can be an inducer.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and a lot
And
of them.
someone says something they didn't mean to say. They try to say it one way, but it came out the wrong way.
Yeah.
And then it pissed someone off.
Texting is bad for that. Texting, you don't hear the voice and the personal and stuff
The
of
drunk
it.
texting, yeah. The drunk messaging, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like how me and some of the people in the militia didn't get along because someone started something, and I'm fine with me being in timeout. That's fine.
Yeah, see, I just heard about that
I was
tonight.
the one that was the higher, what we'd say higher ranking. I was the one that was the supervisor, and I'm the one that should have squashed it right away, but I let it ride because you kind of see how I am. I let people talk their things through.
Yeah, I just
I
heard
don't
about
try
that
to
tonight,
interrupt
so I
very
don't.
much. But I've learned after this little thing, it's like if someone's gonna be saying something negative about something, instead of letting it ride, jump right on it, squash it right then and there.
Yeah, that's how I end up being so nosy into the moonshine community. Was they had that fight, like I said, in a group, and I was supposed to be moderator, and they had that fight, and I didn't know enough to shut it off. I didn't know the people in it. I didn't know who was right. I didn't know where it was coming from. And I had to go running to, the admin to shut down the fight in the group. And that's when I just started saying, I'm going to know everybody. I'm going to friend everybody. I'm going to know who they are. I'm going to know.
And you write down all the notes. Well, guess what? Who do you think learned all those fucking tricks from you? I write down all these little notes of all these side little conversations, especially if something's borderline or wrong. I definitely write all that shit down.
Yeah. And
I write down who all comes on our show. If someone comes up with a good idea, I write all that shit down. If it's a funny joke, I try to write it down till I can't remember it.
I took a lot of notes, but I suck at taking notes, so I gave up.
Oh, do I? That's another weird thing that we have in common.
And it's just you gotta stop it before it becomes a problem. When somebody's poking the bear and they post this, some untrustworthy friend, blah blah blah. No, come on,
Well, that was like earlier when I didn't know that person's name on there. Like, send me a link. Send me a link. It's like, no, I don't know who you are. I'm not sending you a link. I'm not gonna get caught with my pants fucking down. And all of a sudden, it's fucking not saying, God damn it, it was me the whole goddamn time. I was like, well, dude, I don't know that name.
Yeah.
If I don't know 35 to 50 people or higher on that, I don't fucking friend request them. I don't fucking take anything from them.
I gotta build up my other one. I have another profile, and it came from the Friends That Dislike Mike Cockrell group. I had to go in there incognito and see what was going on. So I have another profile. It's called Mikesa is the first name, Mikesa, Mikesa. And then the last name is Nass, Nass. So if you read it quick, it says Mike's an ass. And that's my other profile. So I'll have to start building that one up. And I snoop with that one a lot because, I can get into things in that group, and see what happened, and nobody knows who I am. But I haven't had to do anything really in there because Shiner Sam died and that group kind of died down. The only thing that's posted in there now is Apple Rise selfies and shit. He posts in there a lot. I feel like when I post in there, I'm poking the bear that he's gone, And
Yeah, it sucks when the people we looked up to are no longer there.
Yeah.
That's why I want to be at as many of these festivals as possible because I wasn't able to meet fucking Jim Tom. Awesome dude.
Yep. He was just like my father. He looks just like my father and acts just like my father.
There's so many people that have like Sutton. He's not there. You got Cecil Love that's no longer there.
Yeah.
You got Kenny Law that's no longer there. There's a lot of people that aren't there, and my oldest son understands what I'm doing. My wife don't.
You got
And he's trying to
Pegleg, you
explain
got
like
Bill
these people
Howard.
ain't gonna be around forever. They're legends.
Yeah. Yeah. Pegleg, Bill Howard, Shiner Sam.
Yep.
I'm trying to think how many others we've lost.
I mean, with how crazy fucking some of these guys are and gals, we don't know if it's tomorrow's gonna be their last day.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I love hanging out with JB. JB is awesome.
Yeah.
I met him 2 years ago, a little bit here and there. This year, Chris Corner, JB were going shopping. Me and my son had to walk in there with them. Me and Chris were talking because we've talked a lot more. We're just shopping with them. They're like, yeah, we're very simple people. Fuck this. We're getting bologna, getting some cheese, getting some bread, getting a little bit of beer. This is all we fucking need to go to the cabin and chill the fuck out. And then they were asking, well, what are you going to do? It's like, well, we're going to look for a few things like this. We're going to do a little bit of grilling. And we're going to go back to the hotel. After that, we're going to go across the other hotel, go hang out with Amanda and all the other people. I was like, yeah, we thought about that. But after the lightning, we said, fuck it. We're just going to go back to the cabin and relax. But also at that point, it's like, you know what? If you ever want to just go hang out with us, send me a message and I'll tell you where we're at. And I was like, and JJ, to hear that from a legend like JB, he's like,
Oh
dude,
yeah, yeah.
did you not just hear JB said you can come hang out with him?
They know who they can trust and shit, and who they can't.
Oh
You know,
yeah,
it's like Amanda. You know, when Amanda comes around, you know, we don't ask her nothing about filming. We don't ask her nothing about that shit. She can relax with that shit. You know,
yeah.
she doesn't have to worry about us trying to get info out of her. You know, it's it. I don't know. I put
Like when
great
I was
stock in.
podcasting there at Popcorn Sutton Jam the whole time, everyone came up to me and was like, "Oh, what are you doing?" I was like, "Well, I would ask their name and all that. Why'd you come here?" Just intrigued, just get their their wisdom, their idea of why coming here. And then when I seen some of the moonshiners that were busy, like, you know what, this is Josh Owens. He's busy with the customer. I'm not gonna bother him dealing with the fan stuff. Josh heard me. He's like, no, you come here. He's like, hi guys, how you doing and all that stuff. Same was with Amanda. When I said Amanda is like, well, Jay's not with her, and she's like, she looked at me with devil eyes, and like, all right, motherfucker, who the fuck are you? When she got done signing autographs, she came directly to my face, not popped up on the phone. He's like, hi, Amanda. It's like, oh, fuck. I should have expected that was fucking you doing this shit. And then we just had a little conversation like, oh, yeah. Like, well, how do you know Jay? It's like, Jay's been on our podcast many times. Me and Jay have a lot of conversations about guns and all this other stuff. It's like, are you the guy from Nebraska? It's like, well, yeah. It's like, yeah, Jay likes you a lot. I was like, well, thank God. Because she reached down there by her knife. Is like, yep, she gonna fucking poke me with this goddamn knife. But she also seen I had a bigger fucking knife on my side. She's like, okay, he's got a knife too. It's like, maybe this guy ain't all that bad.
Oops. It's amazing when you
But again, it's how people come off to one another and just have that conversation.
Yes. You know, it's easy. It's not a debate. It's a discussion.
I've been in sales for over
Mhm.
20 years of my life. Talking to someone is no issue. Having an argument with people sometimes no issue because of that Marine Corps in me and that Native American in me. Sometimes I'm a stubborn motherfucker. But then there's other times it's like I think about, well, now that I'm getting older, I'm thinking it's like, you know what? Shut up. I was told many years ago by a great salesman, he's like, you have 2 ears, 1 mouth. You should listen twice as much and talk half as much.
Yeah, yeah.
So I've done that many times and it is done very well. There's only a few times it fucking bit me in the ass. And then sometimes Mother Nature, sock 'em rock 'em, had to fucking come out and educate someone.
You got to stand by what you say and have your proof behind you. You know,
Well,
I
when
mean,
someone
stand
grabs
by my
someone
word.
else, when someone grabs someone that can't defend themselves because they're bigger and badder and they think they can fucking do that,
Yeah. I ain't into a bully.
they,
No, I don't.
even though
You
they were
know,
twice my size, they had no clue the bite that was happening.
well, and
That motherfucker went to the ground and he was so fucking bloody within 20 seconds, his face was completely fucking rearranged.
on what did you know, gain? Whose word was what? Who was bigger? What did it settle? You know, I mean, that's why I said it's got to get down to the facts before it gets to that point. You know, it's right and wrong. You know, it's somebody hurt my feelings. You know, they might not have meant
Well,
to hurt my feelings, but they hurt my
yeah.
feelings. And you got to be man
This
enough to
guy
say,
shouldn't have put his
my
hands
feelings
on
are
a
hurt.
110-pound old man that was a 90-year-old man.
You
And
know,
he was fucking 25 years old
when you
and
got to
fucking
get
only
down to,
400 pounds.
you know, you're a bully. You're an asshole. You're not
Yep.
respecting. You know, they got to learn that somewhere. They haven't met themselves yet. You know, it's always, have you ever met yourself? You know, and gone, wow, wait a minute, that's what I don't like about me. You know, you got to respect who you are as a person to, you know.
I didn't want that mean ass Marine come out of me, but once I seen him, because he lost a fucking pool game to a 90-year-old man.
Yeah.
And only had to pay him fucking $5.
Yeah, it's, you
Shoved
know,
him into a fucking wall where the guy fucking smacked the back of his head and he was bleeding like a motherfucker.
No, let's get back to the facts. He played better pool.
Yeah.
That's the fact.
A drunken 9-year-old man
You know?
schooled a 28-year-old fucking dumbass
You know,
football player
you know,
that thought he was a big badass. Next thing he
Mhm.
knew, there was a fucking 190-pound fucking Marine kicked his legs up from underneath him and rearranged his fucking face.
I remember having to dig down to the bottom of a pile of men that were trying to beat up one man that was being an asshole in a bar. And I remember tapping people on the shoulder and going, move it. Tapping people on the shoulder and move it. They respected me enough to let go and just go. I got down to that bottom of the pile and I looked at that man and I go, you better run. You've been an asshole. You better run. And he went out of the bar fucking thing running. They were running after him, but it was a fact. He was an asshole. And they all jumped him, and that's why they jumped him, because he was being an asshole. But I remember poking people on the back saying, come on, let me in there, because I was bar back, I was the bouncer, you know? And that's what I had to get down there. I had to clear that out. But I remember tapping people on the shoulder and looking right at them and them respecting me enough to go back, you know, that they knew when I got down to the bottom that man was going to go running. You better fucking run. You know, take your chance right now. You know, because this ain't happening here. You're not going to
Yeah.
do that here.
Just like right
You know?
now, everyone has told my son some of the old stories about me. Like, you have no clue. Your dad is very nice, talkable. He can probably fucking blow his lid anytime he wants. You should have seen him when he was young and everyone was picking on him. Once that fucking little switch hit, it didn't matter how big you were, he was going to fuck everyone up on the planet.
Well, and where'd that come from?
The old name
Everybody
was
picking on you.
Tasmanian Devil from Hell.
You know? And where'd that come from? Everybody was picking on you. That's bullshit.
Uh-huh.
You don't pick on people. You know, just it comes down to, let's get to the facts. Let's stop it before it gets so big. You know, people are picking on you. Let's stop that before you blow. I don't get it. You know.
I know, and that's one of the big things that ever since I moved from that school to the other school, I told myself, if the first person that fucking picks on me in this fucking new town, I don't give a fuck how big, bad, any of that is. I'm gonna fuck them up in a fucking world of hurt where anyone else sees it, they're gonna go, nope, I don't want none of that shit.
Well, it's like
The
Mama
dude was
Bree.
more than twice the size of me. I put him in the fucking ground. Everyone else was about ready to jump me. And then this big Indian across the street starts walking up. It's like, you gonna fuck with my friend? You gotta fuck with me. They all ran.
Boy, your
I didn't
friend's
know.
fucking right, or are your friends fucking
Well,
wrong?
Indian Charlie, 2 years earlier, he was drunk and his wife was on acid. He told her she can shut the fuck up or get the fuck out. Well, when he went to sleep, she grabbed a knife and stabbed him 117 times. Should have killed him. But because he was fucking 300 pounds and so big and strong, he survived it. And the neighbor fucking heard the fucking shit going on because the window was down. They barely got him. They barely saved his life. Fast forward fucking a month before I moved there and I get my ass in a fight with them. There's this big Indian walking down the road fucking with a gas can in his hand. I pull over. I pick him up, take him to town, get him some gas. We go back, drop off the can with him. He drives the car back to fucking his house. No problem. We had a little bit of conversation, no problem. A month later, he sees all these guys gathering around me thinking they're going to whoop my ass. They were scared to death of this motherfucker because 117 stabs with a fucking goddamn knife should have fucking killed the dude. Plus, he used to be a street fighter in Florida before he moved to Nebraska. He got in a fight, I guess, one time, one punch, rearranged the guy's whole eye socket and jaw. So no one wanted to fuck with the dude. And I didn't know who the guy was. I was always taught by my grandma and grandpa, if there's someone on the side of the road, help them out. That's what I did.
Yeah.
And in full circle, it came around and helped me out. They thought 10 guys were gonna whoop my ass after they beat their big guy's ass. The big fucking guy come walk across the road like, Roy, you need any help? He's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
They all seen him, they fucking all ran.
I don't get it. It's like, why does it come to that? You know, it's like if I get a fact, you know, you cut down to the facts. You know, I shouldn't have a problem with 10 people. I should have a problem with one. You know, it's.
I've always
I
had
don't
that
know.
issue with a group of people.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's my aura or I'm just a nice guy. And well, number one, I was always a little guy.
Yeah. I don't.
And
You know,
everyone wants to always pick on someone smaller and weaker. Well, sooner or later, that smaller, weaker person's gonna fucking erupt. And when they erupt, they're gonna fucking knock you the fuck out.
Yeah.
But when they have some fucking big friends, that all of a sudden changes everything.
Yeah. That's the problem. You know,
It's just like with our group.
Us.
I mean, when we go to a fucking place, someone wants to bitch at someone and they have a bad reputation, but they see someone is new in the group, they have a better reputation, and they want to fucking start shit with that person.
Well, you know, and somebody
Guess what? The rest
like.
of the group is going to stop it. They're going to separate it so it don't go fucking to hands.
Yeah. I'm not going to jump on a bandwagon because I don't like somebody. I'm going to let their own shit do it. You know, I'm going to let, if they want to go forward from today and live right, then fine. You know, let them live. You know, I'm not going to jump on the bandwagon of so-and-so said this and so-and-so said that just because I don't like them. You know, I mean, prove it. Let's get down to the facts. You know?
Yep. And again, I hate trying to say this, but that's what Charlie Kirk was always about. A conversation trying to smash the bullshit. He wanted it. He didn't want to just prove you wrong. He wanted to understand what you're thinking first and then try to fix it with common sense.
The hopping on the Charlie Kirk bandwagon, you know, as people who didn't know who he was before, I didn't have to agree with what he said. I had to agree with that he had the right to say it. You know, you don't wish wrong on people. I mean, it comes down to the morals, you know, the 10 Commandments, whatever you want to right and wrong, you know. Let's get down to the facts of it. I don't know.
Well, that and for 3 days, everyone played good after it. But then after that, now everyone's jumping on it. It's like, oh, he's this, he's that. It's like, you must not have ever listened to his conversations with people. If someone had a big argument about something, he would put the microphone down and listen to them 100%. He had his true beliefs. I mean, he's a true Christian. Just like his wife said at the funeral, it's like, I don't mean nothing bad to the guy that shot my husband. I have no beef with him. I don't have no disagreement with him. Yes, it was wrong. And that's where you should have had a conversation.
We don't have that right. We don't have that right to fucking harm someone else. We don't. We don't have that right. You don't want them coming into your house and harming you. What gives you the right to go into their shit and harm them?
Well, it's the same
You
thing.
know,
If someone come in your house, your dogs are fucking come up and protect you because you're their mama.
Yeah. Yeah.
Their family. It's the same thing with us here. We get some of these idiots that fucking show up on this fucking that post shit on there that are racial and other shit, and they wonder fucking why everyone fucking don't like them. Treat people the way you want to be treated.
I got in trouble once because I said I was uncomfortable around black people because I don't get to see black people. You know? So I'm uncomfortable with them because I don't want to say something that'll offend them because I don't know what their tolerance is. And I don't, I don't have that, I don't
You
see another
just didn't
black
know what to
person.
say correctly. That's all it was.
And I have a lot of people that I've known that are black, the big nipple lady. She liked me a lot. She liked me.
I knew you had to bring that one up.
But, it's just, I remember a kid in high school that was black. I had another kid that my kids went to school with that was black. And I remember having to introduce my dog to him. My dog had never seen a black person. My dog didn't care. It was more of my problem. It was more of my mind. My dog didn't fucking care what color that kid was. It was more me. And I
Again,
don't know.
is that lack of understanding and the lack of conversation.
I thought
and
it was
now
a
to
big
this
deal.
day, you can talk to fucking anyone.
Yeah, I talk to them all the same. I have a lot of people that are, they have their name and their husband's name as, a profile picture, profile. And you talk to them both the same. One day I thought I was talking to the wife and I said something about twinsies. And I was talking to the man. I'd have never said twinsies to a man. I thought I was talking to the woman, but I talked to him the same kind of, there's a little bit.
It's the same way with oh God, my brain is really fucking not working now. From being on all that caffeine earlier and now alcohol, it's not working right. Mama B, her husband's name's first, Jason.
Yeah, yeah.
And I thought I was having a conversation with Jason more, but it was Mama B.
I've sent messages to Mama B, and
it was the same thing when you guys first were understanding Kim. Some of you guys thought Kim was a girl, a lady, but it was Kimbo.
Yeah, no, it's Kim. Yeah. I talk to them all the same. I talk to everybody
You just
the same.
treat everyone the same. It don't fucking matter.
Yeah. It's either right or wrong, your decisions and how you
I'll
react
even
to
do
people.
this, which I'm probably going to get some backlash now for saying this. There's some of these transition people. They're actually going out there reaching out saying, this is fucked up that you guys are all treating everyone different. Treat everyone the fucking same. There's a lot of people that are reaching out there to Charlie's fucking wife saying, we didn't have no issue with him. He spoke his word. We didn't have no issue with him.
No.
Now, the people that have issues that are shooting and talking shit, we have an issue with them.
Now, and how can something I say piss you off so bad that you think you have the right to take me away from my kids.
Exactly.
You know, and that's where the
Just from
young,
me saying that, we went from 9 people to 3 people.
yeah, and it's crazy, you know. I mean, I don't like the nastiness of it. That's why it's like
Yeah.
you got to handle
Well,
it.
that's kind of like you and me. I mean, a lot of people, they like us in a certain way, but then they know that they're going to get us being true and serious to where we don't give a fuck what they say.
Yeah, yeah,
Like, if you're going to be an asshole, we're just going to call it is. It's like, fine, be an
yeah,
asshole. But at least try to treat everyone else different.
yeah. And
Everyone's different. It don't matter.
I just don't like the nastiness of it. Once it's, I have a problem with you, fine, I get a problem with you. But then they're posting these, you know, passive aggressive, you know, things, you know, against each other. Oh, it's like so and so would do or whatever. Come on, you know. And then you say
Yeah.
things that you don't mean, and you
Well,
want to
it's
be
like
heard,
a lot of these other
you
idiots that
know.
talk shit so much about the police, the ISIS, FBI, the National Guard that's going in trying to help all that shit. He's like, why are you talking so shit? They're trying to help your community out.
Yeah, yeah. But then, I mean, it's like when pot was illegal. I mean, we all flew under the radar. You know, alcohol, what we make is illegal. We fly under the radar. You know, and their job
But if
is
something
to.
would happen tomorrow and say someone's mom, dad, or someone's kid would go missing, who's the first person you looking for?
Well, and that's the thing. You know, it's a
You got to look
morals.
at things 3 different
You know,
perspectives:
I mean,
black, white, and then gray.
yeah, yeah. I'm a Libra, so I'm the scales, you know, you're supposed to see both sides and shit. And I do black and white, man. You just live right, you live clean, you go by your word. If I say something, I have the backup for it. I'm not going to say what you told me because that's what your conception of it is. It
Yep.
don't matter. You know, I'm not going to go to so and so and say, you know, this one said this, you know. It- you
Well,
know, some people you want to trust and you say things to. Like I asked you the other day, what the fuck is going on? What did I miss? You know, because you miss shit. And
well,
it
there are
don't mean
certain
that,
people too we all know and we trust.
well, and you're not, your word isn't gold or whatever, but I at
Yeah.
least know that something's going on between people, you know, and I know that if I
I know I can
all of
have
a
an
sudden
open
try to get
conversation with
dragged into
you. I know I
something,
can have an open conversation with Santa. I can do the same thing with Damon, Tom Crumb.
yeah,
There are certain people I can have conversations with. That's why I'm not arguing about me being kicked out of the militia because
yeah, I don't,
number one, I temporarily was kind of the supervisor of it. I should have shut it right down right then and there. That's fine. If that's what they want to do, that's fine. They want to bring me in later, that's fine. I understand that. A lot of them that's had conversations with me understands me and knows sometimes people do need to be put in timeout, which is fine.
yeah,
I was drunk.
yeah,
I fucked up. I let someone go too far, which I shouldn't have.
yeah,
Just like you said earlier, you did the same thing too. I learned it. You learned it. We all learn it.
yeah, you get it. Well, and plus you gotta let them, you know, you gotta let them, people want to be
Well,
heard,
like you said earlier,
you
you got to let
know,
people vent.
yeah, well, people want to be heard, and it's when they're not heard and they're not cared for is when they strike out at others, you know, and they want to one up them. I don't know if for a better thing, but it's that they're not heard. You know, they don't feel like they're nurtured, and that's why they strike out. They make these bigger noises. You know, to the noisy squeaky wheel gets. You know, so
Oh yeah.
and it's that they're not feeling heard. You know,
Well,
and
it's like when I listen to some of these other podcasts and other stuff that a lot of other people don't like being in there. It's like, you know what? If I don't at least listen to them, give them an opportunity to say what they're saying, and I'm just in the background listening to what they're saying,
yeah,
you know what? I'm a hypocrite then. If I'm not listening and giving them a chance at least.
yeah, yeah. I don't know. It's like Silcott, you know. He keeps stirring up stuff and saying, "Oh well, I'm out of the moonshine community," but you know, this one, blah blah. Then shut the
Well, the
fuck
thing
up.
is, when you piss so many people off, though, that's a whole different thing.
I mean, he does say shit that's real. I mean, he does.
He does. He
You
has
know,
good moments, but
but
then he also does 90% of shitting on himself.
right, if you're gonna step out, step out. You know, don't say I'm stepping out, but before I go, I'm gonna unload everybody's secrets.
Yeah.
You know, I have a few things that I tell a few people, and this is where I stand on this. And other than that, let them. Let people do their own thing. Let them hang themselves. Let them, but let's stick to the facts. If you want to choose the side, let's stick to the facts.
Yep.
Let's get back
Well,
to where, let's
it's
get
kind of like with
receipts.
the Toby and Knott thing. They both have an
You
issue going on. I'm still both of their friends. Same with Roger and Santa. They both have
know?
issues going on.
Yeah,
Everyone has issues with someone going on, and I don't give a shit about it. You know what? They're still my friend, both on the side. Till one of
yeah,
them oversteps something and really pisses me off to where I say, you know what? I'm no longer
yeah,
your friend.
yeah.
Like, I'm going to be
And,
that neutral person right there. Say, hey, you're fucking adults. Grow
yeah.
the fuck up.
Well, and you go back on it, and you know, you try to ride that tape backwards, and let's stick to the facts. Let's get down to where you were. You know, this is what went wrong. You know, and this is where it went this way. And then, you know, the hateful stuff after it is what I hate. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that, you know, it gets so vicious. You know, like uh, you know, I'm not gonna.
And that's where we try. That's where you and me. That's why we're having this conversation right now. We're hoping someone talks to someone about someone saying, you know what? How about you fucking just grow the fuck up, grow a pair of balls, and fucking don't do stupid shit. Just fucking fix it, or just guess what? Shake
Yeah,
hands, say, you know what? It's done with.
carry
We're
on,
not going to go there no more. Move on.
carry on. You know, I just, I don't know.
Hell, if the Hatfields and McCoys can do this shit, which they killed fucking a bunch of fucking family members,
Wow. Yeah,
we can
yeah,
fucking do that stupid shit too. We can fix the shit.
yeah.
You just
Well,
gotta fucking grow the fuck up.
yeah. I mean, right is right and stuff, but at some at some point you just can't keep riding it, you know. And a week later, you know, you're still calling somebody out, you know, on stuff. It,
Yeah.
you know, it
There's
was like
lots of things
me.
I don't get along with some people on our podcast with, which is neutral, which is common
Yeah,
sense. You know what?
yeah,
If you want to call someone out on shit, you know what? First thing you gotta do, reach out to them first
yeah.
and try to
You hurt
fix
my
it.
feelings. You hurt my
Or
feelings.
if you know there's someone neutral in the group, which there's two main neutral, or there's several neutral people. Number one is you, Lisa, me. You got Damon as another neutral person.
Oh yeah.
Santa's
Yeah.
another good neutral person. Have those conversations with them. It's like, hey, this is what I'm having an issue with. Could you help me neutralize the
Yeah.
bullshit?
Well, and just
Or can you say, hey, can we just agree to disagree and move on from it and start fresh?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's where the let them happens. You just
Yeah.
let them do their own. If they're going to have a history of being this way, they're going to be that way in the future, and it's going to mess them up on their own. Let them.
Well, I've
Just let
learned
them.
from some of my friends that's gone through drug rehab and alcohol rehab. Till you ask for help, you can't help yourself.
Yeah, and just say that,
If you
somebody
can
hurt my
ask a
feeling.
friend to help out with that issue, they reach out to their other friend that is the other person's friend. Be that mutual fucking thing. Try to fucking tweak it, fix it. If
Yeah.
not, say, you know what? Maybe you two motherfuckers should not be in the group whatsoever. Then, if you're gonna create drama for everyone else and we're all sick of it, maybe both of you ought to be gone. That's
Yeah.
fine.
And
that's why I am not fucking disagreeing with the militia having me out for a while.
yeah,
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't
I
like that one.
understand. I should have said something. I should have stopped it. I
Yeah,
should have
I
just
missed it.
even hit end and fucking ended it all. But I was trying to be polite, nice. The person was having a real bad fucking week, and I was just trying to be that person. But you know what? You can only do that so many times till you get fucked over, and then you gotta say, you know what? I learned from this, which everyone has that learning moment, and
Yeah.
that was my
Oh,
learning
yeah.
moment.
Yep.
And
Yeah, I missed that
I've
whole
had enough
thing.
conversations with Tom, Phil, Billy, Damon, to where I know down the road I'll be good to go. I haven't had a one-on-one conversation with Phil Billy yet, which I would love to. Down the road, it
Yeah.
most likely will happen.
Hit him up. Hit him up. I missed it, so I don't have any clue.
I know, and I don't want to pull anyone else in between there. That is the mature adult thing to do.
Right.
Have
Yeah.
that true conversation. Let a little bit time go by, and then try to have that conversation again. Fix what happened.
Yeah.
If it don't, bygones will be bygones. That's just the way it is.
Well, it's a fine line between letting somebody be heard and having their say and having somebody slam somebody. So,
And I understand on the malicious side of it, which is perfectly fine. I mean, they are right. No one should be talking shit about the group, and I 100% agree with it.
yeah.
Same with when they talk shit on the militia or when the collective. If someone's talking shit or being racist, we try to get rid of them too. We try to fucking stop it, get it going.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't mind taking time off militia. I'm 100% with the militia. They're the first ones to invite me in, and I will still fly their flag for them, even though I might be in the closet. I might be in timeout. That's fine.
Yeah.
I've been in timeout so many goddamn times, it don't matter.
Well, yeah, there's a difference between running your mouth and letting stuff run its course, I guess.
Yeah.
Wow, I
But
must have
with everything that's going on in the world, I do understand when someone wants to protect a group, and I'm that same way. If someone would fucking disrespect you or anyone else, you probably already know the top 100 people that's going to be jumping on someone's ass.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope to think that I'm in that top 10 list that someone's going to be jumping on their ass saying, you are wrong, you better fucking
Yeah.
apologize.
Well, and let's cut it right here. Where's the facts? Where's the facts? You know, it's like me with the whole John Miller thing. You know, he apologized for what he did. He said he was going to try to make things better. Fine. But from there it went south. And he said he had those things for Shine of Sam. He had like packages that he was selling of little Shine of Sam stuff. And he said he gave that to somebody. And he's been cryptic on who he gave it to. And it's like, I know who he gave it to, but did he really give it to him? We're taking the word of a liar in the first place. Somebody changes his story and all that. So, you can't chase it down because you're going on the word of somebody that isn't trustworthy in the first place.
You can't change a leopard's stripes.
Right, So, do I want to chase that down? Yes, I do. But do I want to go down that rabbit hole with that asshole? No, I don't. So
exactly.
It's you just can't. People are gonna do their own. They're gonna screw themselves. So you just gotta let them do it. If their history shows that
There's
they
the
keep
old
doing that,
saying, you gotta let the cream come to the top and the shit fall to the bottom.
Yeah. My mother used to say, let them soak in their own gravy.
Yep.
And that has gotten me through a lot of things. Another thing she used to say, even Hitler had friends.
Yep.
So those two things have gotten me through a lot, but damn, it's crazy. We can't let it all separate us. We can't let it separate us. You got the troublemakers, and we all know who the troublemakers are that are cryptic in their little shit.
Let's think back when we were teenagers. Who were troublemakers?
Who was what?
Who was troublemakers back in the teenage days?
Oh, yeah. Teenage days, all of us.
But you know what? We grew up.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Learn and grow up.
Yeah.
Take accountability for your own shit.
Yeah. And it's just, you got to let them. They're going to hang themselves if, they have a history of acting a fool, not doing what, is right. They're going to continue that path and they will show themselves up. That's why you got to just stop. You got to come to the facts. You got to stop it before people say things that they can't take back.
But then all of a sudden, you the people that done fucked up things, like I have in the past. I grew up owning what the stupid shit I done.
Yeah.
And I teach my kids. I teach everyone else. If you fuck up, own it, take control of it, and go on from there.
Learn from it. Don't do it again. And that's my thing. I just don't like the nastiness of it and how far it goes. And, they say things that they can't get back. It's like, you hurt my feelings. You wronged me.
Once you
whatever,
open Pandora's box, can't be taken back.
No. And I don't know.
But sometimes if people see that you're sincere enough, they will actually understand a little bit of it. If they've seen you grow up and figure shit out.
Well, it's like when this whole thing with Tammy losing her house and having to fight Kevin for the house. There's another man. His name is Kevin Smith. That poor man caught hell from me.
Yeah,
I
remember you saying that.
I read him the riot act, but Every time I see him, I make sure I say he's the innocent one. Every time he mentions, he comes in a comment, I see him in a group, I see him anything, I make sure I say this is the innocent one. Because I am sorry, I read him the riot act, and he really got both barrels, and he didn't deserve it, just because his name was the same, you know. And
Yep.
they kind of looked the same a little bit, you know, whatever. And I was emotional and invested, and that poor man caught both
Well,
barrels.
you had a right to. Sam
Well,
was
and
family to you.
he was, but that poor man, he
And you
caught
just
both
didn't
barrels.
realize when you got that rage going on, that blurriness, your eyes ain't focused.
Well,
And
yeah, and that poor man.
all you have is that rage inside you. Yeah.
I
I've
couldn't imagine.
done fucked up several times myself, and I've had to apologize. And to those several people, if two of them have not ever accepted it, that's fine.
Yeah.
I understand that because that was my fuck up. I lost control and I didn't do what I was supposed to do.
that poor man, he caught both barrels. I mean, I told him he should be ashamed of himself and all kinds of shit, and it weren't even his problem, man. And he was very gracious and very nice in how he told me that I was wrong, you know, and it worked out.
And again, I bet you in his past, at some point in time, he had fucked up. He owned up to it. And he realized that you weren't his enemy. He realized there was someone else, same name and shit. Yep.
Well, he kept calm and he carried on, you know, and the way he interacted with me was very calm and it was very gracious, and he spelled it out, and I was wrong, and we handled it like adults.
I got a question. Have you ever reached out to him and figured out who he is and what he does?
Oh yeah. I know a few people that have met him at festivals and met him, you know, at the Feed and Grain, you know, and they were like, "Hey, wait a minute, I met that guy, you know, and he seemed all right." And I'm like, "Are you sure?" You know, and then I got looking at it, and he weren't the same. It weren't the same Kevin Smith just because it said Kevin Smith in the little name and the little picture's only that
Miss
big, you know.
Johnson's, there's a lot of people with a lot of the same names and stuff.
Yeah. Yep. No, he caught hell from me just because his name was the same, and he was innocent, and he didn't need the wrath of Lisa coming down on him. And I make sure I make up for that every time I see him comment or something. I always poke my name in, you know, and say, "Hey, Mr. Innocent, how are you doing?" You know, this man is innocent, you know, and
And I
I don't
guarantee
know.
you he appreciates it, but he probably also has looked into somewhat why you were so enraged and shit.
Oh, well, he knows now that he knows the story, you know, of the man that he has the same name of. But he knows that if anybody gives him shit, I'm going to be the first one to jump in there and be, "No, you're not right," because I weren't right. I was wrong on that, and I own it. I was wrong in that. He's a good
And
man.
that's what
Everybody.
people need to do. If you
Yeah.
fuck up, just fucking admit it.
It's easy.
We're human. We're
You
all
know?
gonna fuck up at one point in a time or another.
My asshole don't pucker anymore right now because I'm saying I was wrong and it did before. You know, I was wrong. You know, it's how it all comes down to. All I got to do is, you know, make sure that he knows I want to make that right, and that anytime anybody comes down to it, I'm gonna say so. I was wrong. You know, that's how it goes. That was a long time. There was things between me, Damon, and the militia because I thought they were having something to do with the wrong Kevin Smith. And I was like, that little fucker, I'm gonna come after him. And they're all, you know, they were all, "Hey, how you doing?" And I was like, I couldn't figure it out. Well, I was wrong. That's why. I was wrong.
Yep.
That's how that goes.
Sometimes we get hit with blinders to where we don't focus like we're supposed to.
Well, I was so mad. You know, how does this Kevin Smith have the balls to go after the shit from this poor woman? And it came from my history, you know, with, you know, my son's father when he got killed. His family came in and took everything. We got left with zero. They turned our electric off. They turned our power, you know, our water off, our cable, everything. You know, they turned everything off on us. It was like, you know, zero. So from my history, her getting robbed of all that stuff, it was an emotional, you know,
It
thing.
carried over.
Yeah, it did. And it strikes a nerve with me because it's happened. You know, it's happened to me twice. And it was too, you know, to have it happen to her sucked because she had the things, she was married to him, you know, they had a home together, you know, and
They created a whole entire life together.
yeah, and the stuff getting robbed from me, to me, I was like, let them have it. You know, take it, whatever. I can survive without you, you know, but she had the rights. You know, I weren't married to him. You know, we were together for 9 years. I weren't
Well, that's
married.
where the legal system fucked up.
Well, I chose not to marry him. I don't want to get married again. It's
Well,
easy to
no,
get into.
I
than
mean
out.
with Sam, with Tammy and Sam's ordeal.
Yeah, yeah.
That's where the legal system failed her.
It did. It really did. And her not being the voice of the couple, like if something happens to Tim, if something happens to me, you guys aren't going to hear from Tim. You know, you're going to hear from him to let you know something happened to me, but you're not going to hear what happens in his world from there out because he's the quiet partner. Tammy was the quiet partner in Sam and Tammy. She was the supporting role. Sam was the face of everything, you know? And so she didn't have the connection with all these people that Sam had, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. It was just from my perspective of it. I mean, it struck a nerve with me.
And it should have.
That's how it went.
I mean,
Yeah.
their family.
And, yeah. And I mean, we tried. I mean, as far as I know, we didn't make it, but we tried.
Well,
You know,
you also
gave
got to
her.
think this part. She's seen how much love and support there was too.
She knows how hard I worked for that.
Yep.
You know, she knows how many people I tried when Sam died. Them people were all, oh, I lost my best friend. Where were those people when we were trying to help Tammy?
Yeah.
Gone. There was no, you know, people I tried to get into it, you know, names that should have been in the donation list, names that should have been in the share list, names that should have been in the buy tickets, names that should have, you know, helped in any way that weren't there. Those are the people that piss me off.
Well, that's where true colors of people show up.
Yep. Yep. You know,
And
when
just like
people,
with the Moonshine Militia, Moonshine Collective, you see who shows up.
yeah,
Even if we
yeah.
can't donate money, we donate support.
Yeah, and you hit that share button. You know, you try to get people interested in it. You know, you share it around. You know, you put that little like button and you put the comment on there because that shit all adds up. You know, it's important whether you know, it's important to you or not. It's important in some role. And I was disappointed in the people that didn't help in that. I tried for 2 months to get Johnny Vance to fucking hop on. Johnny Vance was supposed to be his best friend, blah, blah. I tried to get Apple Rye in there, Glenn Stapleton, you know, Roy Engel, Oh, I can't even think of the names, that were all. I lost my best friend. Where were they when we were trying to do that? They weren't sharing, they weren't donating, they weren't buying tickets. And
Well, that
it
all started
sucks.
with the core of the asshole of Kevin Smith.
Yeah, from
Him
him
wanting
being
to take
greedy.
everything away from her. That in the long run, something's going to come back at him.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It should, and them trying to
When
make
he
a
meets
right.
his maker, guess what? He ain't going up there. He going down there.
You can't treat people like that. You can't. And the scorned woman. His mother is the scorned woman. And she has all the little puppet things going on, and it sucks. And we all tried. I mean, God bless Philbilly, man. And
Hillbilly
he's,
worked his ass off once you got his attention.
yeah,
It
he
wasn't
did.
just him. It was Damon,
Yeah,
Tom. There's a lot of
I
people.
was at that for 4 months before they fucking started on. Before I got their attention, and
Yeah. I just wish their attention would have got at the very beginning of it.
yeah. Well, and another thing,
I wish someone would have actually went and had a conversation with him himself.
yeah, man to
It's
man,
like,
man up.
what
But
would Sam say? What you're doing to him?
yeah, well, I couldn't be a friend to Sam and not. I didn't know Tammy. I'd never talked to Tammy. Me and Sam would be on video call, and you'd see, Tammy puttering around in the background and stuff. But I never really had a relationship with Tammy because Sam was the face of it, and he was the one, and she was always quiet. And after Sam died, I just sent her a text. I can't consider myself a friend if I don't reach out to you. You can tell me to go fuck off if you want, but at least I know I reached out to you. And she became very close to me. I enjoy her. You know, it just sucks that the
Well, like
people
with
that
her,
you
she didn't
thought.
know who she could trust in the group because she was the one behind the scenes.
Well,
Once she
and like,
started saying people actually cared and trust, that's
yeah,
a whole different
well,
ball.
and like I said, the people you thought you could count on, the people that I thought were there for her, weren't. And once I realized that, it pissed me off. It really did. Sam gave so much, and he was always the one to give to any auction or raffle, or, he gave swag, he gave, fucking time, he gave shares, he was always on top of that shit. And to have them people trying to turn their back on it, it pissed me off. I lost respect for a few people.
Well, later in life, when they ask for help, it's going to be called karma. What goes around comes around.
Yeah, well, and to me, I know they didn't
Or
help.
if people still stick up and help them, like they didn't get help, they're going to react. Their reality's going to kick in. It's like, I was a fucking total
Yeah.
asshole.
Like I said, I had 4 months of begging Johnny Bents to fucking help. At least fucking share it. At least let's get something going. Let's, and nothing. And then finally Philbilly heard me, Tom heard me. I remember sending a note
Well,
to
we had that
Tom.
conversation that one night where you were just wore the fuck out emotionally.
I was.
And that's where I was like, bring it to the group. Everyone loves you, Lisa, which they have proven it many times.
Yeah, they have. That's for sure. Yeah, they have. And that's why I was so bummed out. I was so tired because it was like 4 months before they even clicked in on it. that I was trying. I was begging these people, let's do something for her, let's, here we were, American whiskey, they got $4,000 for a fucking still that Trade Not built, and it got donated back and forth and back and forth. Let's do something for Tammy, and Johnny Benz was so big in that and stuff, and no, nothing.
Well, and they
and
wonder why they have lost so many fucking viewers too.
yeah, American whiskeys. Yeah, I haven't yet.
And
I
they
don't
wonder
like how
why people talk shit about them.
yeah,
There's a reason for that. It's
yeah.
called karma. What goes around comes around.
Well, I can't stand the screaming. I don't like the hollering, and he was treating Johnny like shit, which people pick on each other, like you guys pick on Phil and stuff. People pick on each other, but it's brotherly kind of pick on. But Big Sturge hollered
But
at his
then
wife
we'll
that day.
also, like Earl says, like, you know what? You can pick on me. I don't give a shit. And I've told people too, is like the reason we give Phil shit is two reasons. He don't mind it, but I told him, like, if it does bother you, you let us know.
Well, and it's good natured shit, when Sturge fucking hollered at his wife, shut I was done. I was done. He was treating John like shit, and the hollering and screaming, and when he spoke to his wife like that, you don't speak to your wife like that. You just don't. I don't speak to people like that. I don't speak to my boyfriend like that. My boyfriend don't speak to me like that. The only time you tell somebody to shut the fuck up is when your life is in danger and you listen to where it's coming from.
Well,
that's
why I've had to take a break from a certain person, because that person told me I was a dumb son of a bitch and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And I was the last person passed off to that person, so I was like, you know what, not. Earl don't want to deal with him. I'm not going to deal with him no more. It's like, you got to deal with him.
Yeah. Yeah, some people you just
You get
can't
so
put up
fucked
with.
up, so drunk, you don't know what the fuck you're saying, fucking part time. Maybe you need to take a break.
Yeah. Yeah. I know somebody that right now is always argumentative, and nothing you say is right. You say, this is a clear blue sky, and they'll say, no, it's an azure blue sky, or a turquoise blue
And
sky.
that's what I've been dealing with for 7 months.
Yeah, I don't get that. I don't like that. The
Take what
know-it-all.
people are giving you.
Yeah, just be agreeable. It's a blue sky.
If you've already had 3 strikes, why are you trying to fucking do more stupid shit to get that 4th strike to get fucking completely terminated?
Well, and if you really want to argue about what shade blue it is, just be nice about it. Well, I think it's more turquoise. What do you think? Is it robin's egg? Then
Again, having a conversation, not
have the
barking out, not
conversation.
bitching at, not screaming at shit.
Yeah, it's not. It's not a. So I don't know. And then it goes too far. They just take it too far. Let's stick to the facts.
Once
I said it
someone
was a blue
fucking wants to
sky.
argue, they just don't fucking understand their uncontrol.
Yeah, and it's like, I don't understand it. I said it was a blue sky. You wanted to argue what color it is. What does it matter it is? It's in between robin's egg and turquoise. It's a blue sky.
It's
Let's get over it.
blue-ish. Who gives a
Yeah.
fuck?
Let's get over it, that's my thing, it comes down to the morals. Either, you don't touch shit that ain't yours. You don't take shit that ain't yours.
Well, that's
you
why
don't.
you and Art get along so well. That's why you and me get along so well. That's why me and Earl get along so well. Sometimes we do argue. Sometimes we do butt heads. Same with me and Phil. Sometimes we do. Sometimes we don't. But at the end of the night, just like how Phil fucking messaged me, is like, I hope you have a good night. I
Yeah.
was like, well, yeah, we always do that shit. We'll give each other shit on the show just to have a little bit of extra fun, but we know not to fucking push it too far.
Yeah. Good night. It's bluish.
Just like when Phil's so fucked up, why do we not reach out to find out where fucking Brandon's at to make sure that Phil gets to bed so he don't fucking get hurt?
Brandon ain't. Yeah, we're still recording, so.
But a lot of times Brandon does understand that his dad needs help sometimes. Vice
Yeah,
versa. Sometimes Brandon needs the help. Which is nice now because now we kind of see that they're leaning on each other more and better, which is a good thing. Both of them are making sure each other's eating. They're making sure that if someone's a little fuckered up, that hey, you need to be eating something different, you need to be drinking some water and stuff. It's because they've listened to you, Lisa. They've listened to me. They've listened to not. They've listened to a lot of us. We're like, hey, we do like seeing you in goofy mode, but we don't want to see you getting hurt.
Yeah. Yes. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna climb in.
All right.
Get my shit together. Dogs are all sleeping.
Right.
Everybody else is all gone.
Always an awesome time getting to chat with you. The
Always.
more we chat, the more we actually realize we're more alike.
Very much. Yeah, very much.
That Twizzler thing, though, when you pull out Twizzlers, like, are you fucking shitting me?
I know. I couldn't believe you said that. I'm like, and it's right here, like, right there.
Oh, I know. And then when you pulled it out of the bag, I'm going, damn it.
I'll have to tell Tim about that tomorrow, because he's the one that
He'll
brought
get a
them.
good laugh out of it. He's going to be like, seriously?
Yeah, I know it. That is pretty funny. Well, good night, hon.
Yep. You have a good one. Take care, Lisa. Happy
All right, buddy.
birthday.
Thank you.
Take care.
Love you. Good night,
Love
hon.
you. Everyone else, y'all take care. If you want to join me backstage, come backstage.
I keep